Yo, what's up, Ben? I think I'm live on TikTok. I did a new way to go live. Let me see. Am I live? Oh, I am. Oh, what's up, Ben? Wow, that was very simple, actually. A lot more simpler than I thought. Like, what the... well, so I'm doing it the Stream Elements way with their plugin. And I thought I had to like make a whole new like screen, I guess, but it just takes it from my Twitch that's already streaming, so it's a lot easier and a lot less resources. So I can start streaming on TikTok again. Yay! Yeah, I can set up for my YouTube to be like this too. Like I have a YouTube plugin, but it doesn't really use anything. So yeah, it's a multi-stream feature. So wait, let me show you. Sorry, I have so many chats open. So it literally is just this. And I was confused for a second because I was like, wait, okay, so this one's on. And I think I'm gonna start doing YouTube this way as well. I just have to set it up. And then for TikTok, it's like this too now. It's a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie, but we're doing it. Oh, are you serious? It's not letting me put it back. I am cool. Good to know. Am I live on YouTube as well? Yes. Yay! Very simple, yes. And you can also split your audio too. Which is nice. So if you're listening to music and it's taking, you know, music from, or the sound from your Twitch OBS, it won't take it. So I think I might set that up for YouTube tonight and just have it all in one thing. I just don't know for my TikTok chat. I'm not sure if I can see people giving gifts. Because normally it's like on the top here for gifts and stuff, so we'll see. It might be a little scuffed, but we'll see.
See them? Right there.
But now I have technically 3 chats, so I'm like trying to put it all together. Which is kind of annoying right now because it's just automatically going. No! TikTok chat. God bless it. You know with OBS how it like automatically links up to the docs? It's keep doing that. It's annoying. Okay. I am gonna get ready for stream, and you guys are gonna come hang out with me while I do this.
See them? Right there.
Hey, what's up, Dazzle? But yeah, I thought I had to have my like stream key to do this for TikTok. Nope. Which is so nice because I'm sorry, but like every single time I use the TikTok like studio, it takes up more resources than OBS does, and I am streaming on 2 things for OBS.
See them? Right there.
Oh my god, guys, I played a game, 2 games off stream last night. I won my first game. I had this guy just fucking flaming me within the first like 5 seconds of the game starting. Because he died, and he was like, Luna, what the fuck? And it was probably my fault, you know? But at the same time, why are you crashing out at me? Stop that. And then my next game, I had a Jeff player. It was a weird game. It was such a weird game. Which I would get, but like, my team banned Storm. Like, I think it's so silly. Like, if we do have a Jeff player, I think we should try not to ban Storm. I know they did too, so it wouldn't have mattered. But like, I always find that funny when people still ban characters that have team ups with people that are hovering, you know? I always find that very funny. Okay, got my voice. Also, guys, I don't know if I'm getting sick again, or just me taking that time off and me yapping so much to you guys is like draining my voice. Oh, not quick play. We don't want to play quick play. Yo, hi. Wait, did I ping the Discord? I don't think I did. How to get out of GM? Do you play support? I give you tips for support, but if you play tank and TPS, this is not the stream for you. Guys, I don't think anyone is playing this early. We might need to go on my ult. Oh, I did not want to join this. What rank are you on my— well, this is my main right now. I'm C2 right now. We were C1 yesterday and 1 game off from getting Eternity back, but Elo slingshot happened, guys.
You seeing stars?
I'm just saying. Hi, Azza. How are you? Are in gold too, anyways. Damn.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not a hero.
I'm
I
Luna
don't want to
Snow.
play Punisher.
Like the moon.
Like,
I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
it's domination. I hate playing domination. You know? Oh my god, they didn't ban. What? Holy target ban!
Pick your hero.
Someone's using a
I'm not
tracker.
judging.
Holy fuck! Wait, that means Hawkeye's in the game.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have you made your decision yet, Namor? Do you stand with Krakoa?
Such an allegiance between land and sea must be carefully considered.
You are still a mutant, no matter where you dwell. Would you deny your own people?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
This guy's already saying GG. Why?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall
No, nobody's up top.
I feel like myself again.
I was worried.
Someone scratch my back.
No Emma grab.
Again.
Oh, Namor, why are you up here?
Freeze.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Loki, no green. Thought it should put up a turret.
Watch where you're standing. We can't really move around too much.
Emma low, Emma low, Emma low, Emma low.
Your powers are mine!
I like the cold.
No, I'm 4%.
I am ready to put on a show.
To conquer.
I just bump velocity after this.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh man.
Judge, jury, executioner!
We popped Rocket out way too early.
I'm back in the fight. Be strong together.
Bless the healing arts.
Render me assistance! Much better.
I need backup. I don't need dancers. Thanks so much.
Long turret. Battlefield ready again.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. No, don't leave me! Oh my god! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, did I walk out of that or did you die on the ult?
To put on a show.
You literally walked out of it. Like, you didn't even
I'm
come to me.
sorry. I'm the worst.
Face.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to do some damage. I'm hurt. I've still got songs to sing. I was fine. See them? Right there.
Is it even worth TPing?
I don't think we make it.
Yeah, we don't.
I don't think this guy plays Loki. Like, what the fuck was that?
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
My Punisher's also owned for,
Be
like,
your best
I...
self.
30 seconds before you attack.
Ugh.
Get ready.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Chat, did they have a mag?
2, 1.
I know they had group.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What is a hero? An
Got to.
overgrown child with a memory. Bogeys incoming.
Yeah, I'm not. I honestly might think I might go clip.
I'm doing this my way!
A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I'm hurt.
Much better.
Time to celebrate. Thanks so much.
Turrets blown. I'm infantry again. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I suck.
I suppose that helped.
Judge, jury, executioner! For mutant kind!
Hey, kill Groot!
Battlefield ready again.
I am ready to put on a show. songs to sing.
It's running out. I'm gonna die here.
I was fine.
Be
Thanks.
strong together.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
I like the cold. It's okay.
That's cool.
You need me.
I'm looking at Luna. I'm looking at Groot now. Lucky's going up
Loki's
top.
up
Hi,
above.
Anthony.
Bless the healing arts.
Be strong together.
Your battle reached.
Oh my god, you exploded.
A nice.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. Put on a show.
I was fine.
Thanks so much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Groot got kidnapped. Nice.
Control lost.
No lucky pads.
Burn Hella.
Burn it, burn it, burn it. Oh, fucking dead.
Be center stage. Be strong together.
I'm getting cold.
A nice deep freeze.
Go for Luna.
Help your Irma. Help your Irma. Oh.
I tried.
Yo, kill us Groot. Kill us Groot. Kill us Groot.
Got 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Battlefield ready again.
Thank you.
I've still got songs to sing. Roll up. A nice deep freeze.
That's what I need.
Much better.
They've almost got it.
Power.
Punisher has some serious ordnance. Your god is suffering.
Luna low, Luna low.
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
They're on your tail.
I am ready to put on a show.
So much.
I'm popping after him. Popping after him.
Your battle reached.
I got everyone.
Oh, that was so hot.
Playing quick play.
They're TPing, they're
I'm playing
TPing.
ranked right now. We're
Luna.
celestial. We're celestial 2 right now. Sorry.
A nice deep freeze.
I suppose that helped.
It's the grand finale. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Battlefield ready again.
Help your Irma. Help Irma.
Oh, she's low.
Look at the Punisher turret. Let's go.
Your powers are mine! By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show. That one hurts.
I was fine. Thank you.
I suck.
Bless the healing arts.
It's okay. Admit it.
You see that go? Actually,
I'm TPing.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm pretty sure someone already used it.
Oh, we don't have it.
Oh.
Control lost.
I'm pretty sure Spidey did it.
why are we fucking TV, bro? What are we doing?
I don't know.
We don't have it.
We don't have it.
Oh, fuck, my bad.
Yeah, our Spidey already used it.
Ah, unlucky.
GG's, guys.
Not really.
Well, You can't expect to win them all.
Ugh, I hate that. Every time I lose 20. Every time I win, I get plus 19 or 18. That was my first game for Burger Bailey. That was my first game. But games past few days have not been treating me well. Like, I do have to say, like, it's insane. I was one game off from Eternity. One game off. And I've been on a crazy losing streak. I'm so pissed off. And I'm losing these games too, just to bullshit. I should not be losing these games. Oh my. Hi, Abe. What up, gang?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
No. Don't hover over Jeff. Please. Please! Oh!
Now, who am I gonna
No!
banish from this match?
Are you fucking serious, man? Oh. I'll hop on Storm, don't worry. Lasai. Oh, they banned Storm. Hi, River.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Maple treats? Can I do the treats after this game? You gotta remind me though, River. Because I'll forget. I will, okay.
Round one.
As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Even the
Maple
ocean
is starving.
sunrise
Well,
does
no.
not bleed
Stop
red,
it.
Emma.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
Of all the land dwellers, you are only surpassed in beauty by Susan Richards.
You should have stopped while you were ahead, Namor.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I can't wait to play with a Jeffrey. Oh,
You need to stop that vehicle in
I'm
its
so excited. The only Jeffrey I trust is Brush.
I need backup. And I don't mean dancers.
I suppose that helped. I am barely.
Phoebe's gonna come from this room, by the way, on me.
Snowball fight. Better stop that vehicle.
I broke the res beacon.
We're finding our groove. I like the cold.
I was fine, but thanks.
Stop them in their tracks.
VP's on me.
This is real!
You gotta heal me, man. Oh, there's like no way.
I'm making a comeback. Fear
Better
Vessel.
stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them. You belong to me.
I am ready to put on a show. I can be reckless now.
I was fine, but thanks.
Okay. Like,
Something here.
VP's on me. Oh god. He's one. Oh, we're dead.
I'm making a comeback.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time
Hey,
to
Sean,
stop
what's up?
them.
That is much better.
Tremble before
Better stop that vehicle.
Thanks so much.
Might be me go. I don't know. I don't know what to do here, guys.
Us against the world.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
No, thank you for the gift sub. Thanks so much.
This is real firepower!
Fear Vessel.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Snowball fight. Thanks so much.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm hurt.
more foes to conquer.
A nice deep freeze.
Better stop that vehicle.
Tremble!
Sun King you turned out to be. I suppose that helped.
Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze.
Break the wall.
You belong to me.
Us against the world.
I am ready to put on a show. Why would I need healing?
Magneto!
It's now or never. Stop
Nice
them.
deep freeze. It's okay. Admit
suppose
it.
that
You need
helped.
me. Fear Vessel. What do I do for an encore?
Here.
have any tips? Probably not to play like on a crazy sense. I know some console players, like when they make the swap, they play on a really high sense. Oh man.
I'm making a comeback.
I am more powerful than the ocean itself.
Guys, this is just so not fair. Why do I get the Jeffrey?
Don't give them another inch. Or
Oh, why? I freeze him and my Jeff just fucking wakes him. Like, is he okay? The VP is back there, okay. Like, I know he was just trying to heal me, but Jesus.
only 60 seconds left.
We're finding our groove.
I found my weak spot.
Blow up. Thanks so much.
VP is behind.
I got you.
Strong again.
Down to 30 seconds.
A nice deep freeze. We're so close. Hang on.
Retreat is the only option.
Us against the world.
I am ready to put on a show.
Final 10 seconds.
Tremble before fast.
I think I gotta go close.
I'm making a comeback. Fear Bessa. I suck. We're finding our groove.
You guys are walled. Okay.
A nice deep freeze. We're finding our groove. I feel tough.
Oh,
Current score is 0 to
this is so much harder than it needs to be.
Time to switch things up.
Anybody want
Which
peanut?
side you're on.
What kind of
I'm
peanuts?
Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
They're the
You'll
honey
need a
roasted.
top-notch team to win
Yeah.
this one. Round 2.
Pezzi piano.
You cannot
Be strong together.
nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fools! Once this conflict is ended, you can perhaps my grand scheme.
I believe the verdict is still out as to whether we mutants will offer aid to your undersea kingdom.
I was speaking of a more personal alliance, my dear. The White Queen would look good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Certainly do have a type.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Loki has begun in Asgard. I will complete.
A nice deep freeze.
Strong again.
Need some help.
VP's on me.
It's okay.
Nice.
You need me.
I was fine, but thank you.
I suck.
Ah.
Your mind
I've
is
still got
mine.
songs to sing. Us against the world.
is real firepower!
Together. I like the cold.
I suppose that helped.
You never had a chance.
VP still behind.
Of course you need me.
He's on our Jeff. Oh god, Jeff. I can't see you. Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh.
Hey, yeah.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I like the cold.
You guys are walled.
Here they are. The fools.
We're finding our groove.
Push it, man.
I like the cold. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Take an axe to tree, make room.
Iron Fist top left.
Judge, jury,
Iron Fist is on me.
Yeah, Iron Fist in our back line. I'm low.
Might just have to lose this fight, my bad.
retreat is the only option.
I suck. I don't have to be center
Catch him.
And more powerful than the ocean itself.
Almost warmed up. I like the cold.
Strong again.
I can't okay. Admit it. You need me.
I suppose that helped.
Thanks so much. Us against the world.
There. Get your man now.
I am ready to put on a show. We're finding our groove.
Keep on That is much better.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
They're on Swirl Girl now.
Strong again. Judge, jury,
We don't have anything.
executioner.
Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I was fine, but thank you. Perhaps I should be grateful.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm gonna try to go up to that sword.
It's okay. You need me.
This is real firepower!
Straight on to Yggdrasil.
Damn.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
stage.
So close. This is your big chance.
GG then?
Nice job.
G.
Final score: 3-2-2. Another epic victory. Big win.
Guys, we won a game. Wait! Maple! Maple treats. See? I told you I would forget. Okay, we got the baby. The baby. Look at him. He's just a little guy. You don't smell nice. You know, you're a little stinky. Like, I think we're gonna have to give you a bath sometime this week. You are very stinky. Hi, Roses. You guys want to see what Maple does? He's not doing it. Hey! Hey! It's like, give me that shit. There you go, bud. That's all you get. That's all you get. Maple's like, oh man, he's so silly. What are you doing? Such a sweet child until he bites you, which he does. Does Maple have aura? No. No aura. I forgot you don't know Zoomer words. Yeah, he's timed out.
hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Alright, I'm gonna put Maiden back.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Don't piss me off. Yeah.
You never banned Wolf first when we ever grew. What the hell?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The J-O-B word.
Round one, go!
Superpowers are amazing.
You're mine.
Also,
They'll be coming in
the
30
ice effects
seconds.
look great on
Stay
stage.
strong.
Does anyone wish to find out if they're worthy? Come on.
I got the Minecraft movie ad 3 times now. Well, did you watch it?
That alien horse guy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are warriors. No matter what world we come from, do not be fighting.
They're teleporting behind Luna. Be careful.
A nice deep freeze. I was worried.
Be careful. You're gonna get focused hardcore right here. I'm reloading.
Love over here.
I like the cold.
Hell up top. You just push this. Kill Emma. Kill Emma. Kill Emma.
I wish I could do it on you.
I have ult whenever.
Be your best self.
Us against the world.
Okay, well they wasted no, just back up.
Like, you can't say in team chat, hey guys, I have ult, and then not ult. I'm sorry.
Holy fuck, they're out, man.
I'm back in
Because
the
our team ended because of that. You can't say that.
Better stop that vehicle.
'Twas but a scratch.
Be your best self.
I'll ult first, Luna.
Will you?
There's still a chance.
Last time you said I would ult, or I've ult whenever, and you didn't.
Get off your wall.
Just saying.
I am
Make
ready
Luna
to
ult, make
put
Luna
on a
ult.
show.
Behold, that child.
We might have to force Luna ult. We might have to force Luna ult here.
Nagamoto!
What? Oh, I got one shot by magic. Doing this.
Yeah, you can't stand. Magic's on me.
You whiffed it.
Magic's on me. Magic's on me. Okay.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Someone needs a
They'll
snowball
have
in
cloak
the
ult
face.
way before us. They forced it early.
Be strong together. A nice deep freeze. Watch me Us against the world.
We win this, we win this, we win this.
It feels like the spirit of the city
Or
just
maybe not.
faded away. I was worried. That one hurt.
We're good, Luna. Stay here. We're good. We're good.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm 75 to my ult.
Here they come now.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ah. You whip on me, whip.
My time to shine.
Coco, let me get it.
No, I'm fucking 100, man.
I'm making a comeback.
Take fort install. Please let me go through. Fuck.
They hit a checkpoint. Now my
As soon as I got 99, I got one shot by a fucking magic,
I'm
man.
making a comeback.
Yeah, come on, you pussy ass fucking magic.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
Oh!
Be strong together.
Better stop that vehicle.
Get strange, get strange, get strange.
I suck.
Blinded. Nice. My bad.
I'm gonna try to feel for the badger.
Look who's here. I suppose that helps.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
I am ready to put on a show.
Huge pull. All ult in like 2 seconds. What is killing? Oh, this magic is one-shotting me, man.
Yeah, you can't stand still.
Damn, man.
She's always been able to do that.
Still got songs to sing.
Yeah, I know, but it's weird when someone actually does it.
There's still a chance to stop.
Yeah, I mean, when you hear the ult, just don't stand still.
I'll get
I was in my ult though. That's the thing. Like,
I don't know what to tell you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a
Because earlier you weren't and you stood still, so.
be your best self.
Incoming. Feeling fantastic.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I suck. Survive this. Armed and dangerous. On a show. That one hurts.
By the eye of Agamotto!
we need a fucking shield for that strange ult.
I've still got songs to sing.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Don't think that's why we're
Better
losing.
stop that vehicle.
Thanks so much.
Don't give them another inch.
Magic's frozen in the back. Magic's frozen in the back. Magic's frozen in the back.
I suppose that helped.
I have no idea how to get to you, bro.
Stop them in their tracks.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
How did you die through that, man?
Thank you.
I've still got songs to sing.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am ready to put on a show. Us against the world.
The current score is 0,
Ah,
3.
this
Time to
cloak
switch
is
things
so
up,
bad.
including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow, like the moon.
I mean,
I
you're
shine in
taking
darkness.
way too much
You'll
damage,
need a
man.
top-notch team to
Like-
win this one.
I have 30k healing just in the first round.
love my powers, but now I think they're great.
I'm about to mute you if I keep hearing your fucking keyboard, man.
Mute me, you fat whore! I don't give a fuck! Shut the fuck!
Oh, man.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
Why don't we be a little bit nicer in the chat?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy in front of us, out of the infirmary. I am strengthened for battle.
I suck.
Ultron's influence over...
Here we go.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
My life force is exposed.
A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Yeah, I don't know why he did all that.
Good
Okay.
medicine. I'm good to go. Let us hope this core undoes Ultron's efforts.
I'll get you next time.
Help me, darkness.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I don't have to be center stage. So cold. I suck. We're finding our groove.
Good medicine. I unleash
Against the world. Thanks so much. This core should solve Araku's Ultron problem.
battlefield ready again.
I am
By
ready
the
to
eye of Agamotto!
Still, I'm trying to help.
You sure those are bad guys?
I'm making a comeback.
Put some pep in my step.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I am strengthened for battle.
I don't fear pain. I fear failure.
A nice deep freeze.
Looks like we get to be a rock.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dangerous! Behind you!
We. I'm just gonna go rocket.
Only 60 seconds left.
No one's really helping with the magic anyways.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Co-op time.
I am barely off.
I'll patch you up. This core should end up.
Us against the world.
Down to 30 seconds.
By the eye of Ab... There is no time. I unleash the Vishanti's power!
And
to win them all.
Guys, I'm about to play with no VC.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the... We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be a no VC day to be honest.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yo.
Round one.
Yo, yo, yo.
But they just don't
They'll
know
be coming
her.
in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No one escapes hell.
Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely torture machines.
Forever, it's literally because I'm a woman. That's why. If I was a dude, he wouldn't say shit like that. Every time I talk, like that's the treatment I get. It's been like this for the past few days.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It is my destiny to lead you. Do not stand in my way.
Our foes have arrived. Ah, much better.
Some assistance, please.
Look here.
Panther on the left, Panther on the left.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Please, we're hurt.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Cosmic light return. Lights out.
Bless the healing arts.
Lights
we're just running triple heals, so it's so hard for me to build my ult.
I think we need a second tank. I need help with him.
Where's that cloak ult going?
Bro, it's on point. It's on point. Where are you guys?
Like, what?
Here's this life. Just keep going.
Come to me for healing, friend.
Oh my god.
Your powers are mine!
I'll swap next slide.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I mean, they already copied. There's no point using that.
Us against the world.
Tremble before fast!
Yo, just let him kill you and swap.
The light always comes back.
Select Meg.
You stop them in their tracks.
I am barely harmed. Light Force is in preparation.
Hey, yeah, you play Frontline, I won't be cool. Oh, they swap.
Enemy in front of us. Someone's sniping for us.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I am strengthened for battle.
I'm gonna ult him.
Us against the world. Us against the world.
They're just better.
Your powers are mine!
Alright, we lose that. We lose that. Just go next point. Darn Widow. We stop thing. We need to match Emma. For Emma, no?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Get ready. Here come
No.
the bad guys.
Good medicine.
How far do we want to back up?
I feel like myself again.
Plasma force.
Now or never. Stop them.
Did Magneto?
The wizard is down.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Chat, I don't know what to do to win these games. I really don't.
No, what is that?
Enemies are near. enemy to pursue. I am strengthened for battle.
A foam of light. Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world.
That put a spring in my step?
Us against the world.
Your powers are mine!
You couldn't have walked up? Oh man.
You saving Iron Man ult?
He wasn't able to.
The current score
Yeah, yo,
is
Iron Man. Go support, go support, go support.
3. Time to switch things up.
Nah, bro, he's good.
including
Look
which
at some
side
mastery.
you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm gonna go Mag if I'm solo tanking.
Yeah, you should have been on Mega anyways.
Round 2.
Boy, this was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an
Bro,
all
he's 6 and
superhero
10. Let me go. DPS.
Bro, he's fine, bro. Just go look
30
to the
seconds
left.
before you attack. Get ready.
Just go rocket.
One healer on this
Someone just go rocket. Someone just go rocket.
Bro, just hold support. Like, why are we on Adam, bro?
No
Like,
one's
stop.
killing anything, bro. No
Bro.
one's killing anything.
Yes, we are. Just swap support. Bro. We're fine.
Bro, we have
Yes,
10.
We are
6 and
fine
10.
now. Just go support.
Just make sure it has a takedown.
You're so worried about stats, bro.
Battle starts in 5.
Bro, we are losing the fight. Every
No,
single
no,
time.
they kept it 30 seconds. Clearly, it was not a hard game, bro.
Mission area.
I mean, a close game.
Living
Oh guys. Oh guys.
an opportunity for combat.
Why are we on Adam second support?
This time I need healing.
Lucky dead.
Oh god. Ah, yes. Much better.
So down to support.
I was fine, but thank you.
I've become vulnerable. Noel's followers are the embodiment of evil.
I like the cold.
I see you've been taking my lessons to heart, Magic.
It hurts. I was worried. Help a girl out. Help a girl out.
They have no supports again.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Hey.
No. I know nothing about Warhammer.
Sure, if that helps.
Hmm? What'd you say?
Go thing.
Bro, I don't play League. I'm not playing that character.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much. Healing. Why would I need healing? Us against the
You are safe now, my friend. The aid I
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Be your best self.
Look who's here.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Healing.
Why would I need healing?
Look, one of them from getting the top.
I was in trouble.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
Halfway there. Keep going.
Girl, it's okay. Admit it. You need me.
For what you've done.
Venom on site.
No support.
Kind of a weird ult, but alright.
Bro, he's doing way better. Go back support.
I am ready to put on a show.
Thought I was out of that one. You guys got this one.
They're on thing now. In Bucky.
Yes. Can you mirror the thing?
So the thing is
It's
such a
working.
boring character, bro.
We have a good board
I
going
don't
on.
care. Never mind. Never mind. We're off EP.
Usually like the underground scenes.
Someone already said.
You can hide such danger beneath its
Healing. Why would I need healing?
No room. Oh, man.
Oh, thing.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Rise, my friend!
That's so good news.
You guys can walk.
You're down Loki. I'm gonna spawn camp the Loki.
Against the world!
It's okay. You need me. I'm made of glass. I'm taking that.
Loki go down.
I was fine, thank you.
Snowball fight. I suck.
Cosmic might returns.
It's dropping.
Keep your tricks to yourself, Namor.
You belong to me.
Our foes have
For a
arrived.
king, your army is
Your
lacking.
powers are mine!
Us against the world.
Please.
I was worried.
Wait for my soul bond to go off so you can.
My wounds need healing. Need some help.
That put a spring in my step?
It's a walk. Walk.
Dangerous. The universe can't afford an encore of such darkness. The sooner we deliver this, the better. Stage.
I'm gonna ult first, then. I'm gonna ult first, okay?
Get 3
I
on.
still need more power. You turned against your
So
people.
close. This is your big chance.
Us against the world!
I'm gonna go on.
I am ready to
I want to solo open here.
I don't have to be center stage.
You want to protect.
I'm gonna raise you up.
Rise, my
So you need
Armed and dangerous!
Kill Loki. Kill Loki.
Loki no runes. Loki no runes.
Venom. 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 Venom.
Suppose that helps.
Good captain, please.
I don't have to be center stage.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2.
Are you still gonna talk about his stats? Or?
Can we
Yeah,
just
awfully
Switch
quiet.
things up,
let's just
including which side.
So
We're
let's
winning.
fix our team comp.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Can we go Emma Met? And get off Adam?
No, we can't.
I think Iron Man's good. Iron Man's good to stop their support ults.
I don't know, so I want to Meg.
I'm just damage boosting.
Being a superhero.
You
Bro,
guys are going
they're
crazy.
probably gonna go Meg because I'm on this shit now.
Maybe.
That's why I was gonna go back to.
Go back, Hella, bro. Let's go.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You want Iron Man?
I think Iron Man's good.
I appeared into the infinite void. There is nothing to fear.
If only we all could find such peace in the face of potential annihilation.
You shall see enough, one way or another.
The
I'm gonna
battle
go
starts
Hella.
in 5, 4,
Or maybe Punisher.
3, 2, 1. You have
Is
to
Punisher
stop them
banned?
from securing the mission
Yeah.
area. Only 60
Yeah,
seconds
banned.
left.
Beyond Venom.
Bad
too?
my character.
My cosmic might returns.
I suppose that helps.
Help, friends.
Time I need healing.
I was worried.
Loki knows me.
After 30 seconds.
I'm dead.
Finding our flow stronger.
Loki flanking high ground.
Hey, Venom on me.
Loki one, Loki one, Loki one, Loki one, look up. Loki dead.
The final 10 seconds.
I had him peek, I can't see.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you.
Yo, you're there Loki's trolling, bro. He's literally flanking and trolling. Like, what?
The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in
Yo,
darkness.
Loki
You'll
is
need
underrated,
a top-notch team to win this one. Round 4. All I ever wanted to do was sing, really. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My people look forward to the afterlife.
Too bad I can't have you in my realm, little king.
My soul is expected by my ancestors in Dijalia, where we will sprint with Bast forever.
Dijalia.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
God, these guys are so weird.
Help, friends.
I feel better already.
A nice deep freeze. My life energy grows stronger.
I was fine, but thank you.
Come to me for healing, friend.
Be strong together. Only 60 seconds left. I suck.
I'm taking down. Get me some healing.
You know,
Can someone extort?
I don't have to be center stage.
You were a beacon of
For
hope.
a king, your army is lacking no more.
I was worried.
Please, for my
I feel better already.
A nice deep freeze. Down to 30 seconds.
Oh wait, yo, Adam, you know. Attack down.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Final score 4, 2, 3.
Good job, guys.
Another epic victory.
Thanks for the like, Munchkin. Hello, bunny people. Hi. Guys, I think I'm gonna dodge that Q. Oh my god, that guy was on heels for so long and he only had 13k. Oh my god. How the game's going? We're on a loss, win, loss, win. I'm gonna go get some advanced GG though. I'm gonna go use the restroom as well, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Why are you adding OG Pure? He's not even here. Welcome back, thank you.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What about Hella? If we're running dive, I think we should ban Hella.
The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Back from Ad Hell, sorry. I do them when we're queuing and when the ban phase is happening, so it doesn't happen mid-game. So you're not missing much. And sorry, I had to bump ads this month, guys. I took a lot of time off because William's dad passing this week. I took a lot of time off to help with his mom and just be there for them.
I just hope we can get this wrapped up soon. You know, I have plans. You made a plan. I guess there's a first time for
But we want to see the ban phase. Oh. Also, hi, Wiki. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
2, 1.
No chance they are driving another foot.
Yeah, I try to time them like while we're in queue or like when the ban phase is happening, so it don't happen mid game. Sorry for his passing. It's okay. He passed because he had cancer, so it was just we knew it was coming. It was just really sudden.
My cosmic might returns. Another foot. Woo, that's the stuff. Want to know hiding from us now, buddy?
I still can't believe it happened.
That's insane. Oh, wait.
I feel like myself again.
You need me.
There goes one of them. My soul shall not be yours.
That's why yesterday I was like trying so hard to focus yesterday for stream, but I couldn't. I was just, I don't know, I've been in my feels a lot lately. His dad was an awesome guy. When Liam and I first started dating, he was so welcoming.
We might need a little. Good. Oh.
No, we don't.
Dude.
Judge, jury,
Wait, we gotta
execution is real.
Never mind. We do not. Don't let Luna take that. Yeah, never mind. We just have to back up here. I'm ulting. Okay, they're all spread apart now.
No revival. I like the cold. I need backup.
Raccoon's one.
We're finding our groove.
Yeah, I'm really sad about it, man. He was such an awesome dude. Oh, fun.
Bro. Just don't die to it.
Born again! Armed and dangerous! Again!
A nice deep freeze.
Yup. Yup. I enjoyed my time.
We're down some heroes. I gotta play a little back.
Wait, Rocket's on me.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
I'm behind you.
Yeah, we're here.
Rocket is like back there.
Just reset.
Only 60 seconds left. Snowball fights.
They shall not escape.
Punisher's on high ground. I can't do anything here.
I'm coming back. I'm at 70% ult.
A nice deep freeze.
My fault, bro.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Dude, he just did so much damage.
Oh. Yo, thanks for the prime. Thank you so much.
Go have fun. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Dude, every time I ult, they do the pun
My cosmic might returns.
rocket combo. Every time. Every time.
Dude, that combo is actually saving him every team fight.
Their little joyride ends here. Those guys are about to shoot
Hit this place hard and watch the show.
I want to put Snowflake on him, but he's not peeking me.
I was worried. They made it halfway. Stop them. I suck.
I'm gonna hold.
Us against the world.
I got one. And I forced no.
A nice deep freeze.
Grab that.
Your moves are almost as good as mine, Luna. That's the stuff. This is real.
Want me to burn that?
I'm trying.
I was worried.
I can't. I'm getting credit.
I'll raise you up, Mag.
Please.
Okay.
Don't. Wait, just back up.
Only 60 seconds left.
Second chance is over.
Oh, I can't see
Yep,
you.
Punisher. Might be getting res.
The whole team just backed up.
They just all focused me, bro.
A nice deep freeze.
It's okay, we could just stabilize here a little bit.
He stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
I'm rising.
I was worried.
Oh, you.
Insane right now.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm gonna run.
Cosmic might.
Against the world. I am ready to put on
I have to fucking all.
You'll have to keep fighting until you
Judge, jury, executioner!
It was so quick, man. Quicker than normal. Sorry.
I was worried. It's okay. Be your best self.
I got two. It's doable.
Legend will live on, Quill. I will
There's
make
still a chance to stop them.
Wait, we're almost
A nice
back.
deep freeze.
I'm here.
I'm coming back.
What can I do when this guy just walks me with a shotgun, bro?
Be strong together.
I'm down.
That's the stuff.
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Should we run Adam? I think we need another tank maybe instead of Adam.
I don't really play tank, but I can play a
Let's
Mag.
have songs to sing.
Okay,
I can
no,
help Meg if you
it's
want to
fine
play
then.
Meg.
I'll get on I guess that's why
They're just comboing every time the funnel and the rocket. So when you guys hear that, just press S because I can heal it. You just gotta back up.
What?
Only 60
Should I
seconds
ult?
left.
Should I ult? Try and kill her. By yourself. I'm doing it.
This is
I can't do this. Fuck every ult they have.
I am ready for the finish.
Go on, go on. We need to walk on. Don't walk back.
No, we're fine. Go outside.
We need to walk. We need to walk.
Jury!
He's by himself. He's low. Good old.
I need this guy to not scream at me to heal them, you
I
know?
don't think they can touch her.
Okay. So,
They're on strange. Oh, I'm in.
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up.
They're using everything for these Punisher ults, so I need to be really careful when I ult, or else I can't get him dead.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
he holds it until Luna uses her ult and just nukes everything.
Yeah, he uses it with Rocket's ult, and at the same time I need to wait for the bubble to go off. But so I just need you guys to take cover if you can. Or if anything, focus the Rocket ult as soon as he ults.
Yeah.
Maybe I could get it.
I've been trying to like ult, but like in the back when they fucking do it.
Check out the BRB.
Hey, Austin.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We could. I think we soul bond when the Punisher ults. I think we saved that for. Because that Punisher is shredding us like instantly.
I've been trying to save it, but honestly, sometimes a scroll girl would blow you guys up. You'd be all low.
Yeah, no.
I think
They
we're gonna
just
do
have
better
a
on
shit ton of
attack,
damage.
honestly.
It's fine.
Our comp is more attack oriented.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I should probably get it
I'm
to
just gonna
magic.
keep fucking harassing the supports.
I have found I require some aid.
I'll try to
They
keep.
say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need secrets.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I got rid of it.
That one hurts.
There's a Iron Fist in the back.
I was worried.
Return.
Mag is pretty low.
Our foe is here.
Mag, no. Dude, what are you doing? Running me down.
Us against the world.
Dude, just back up and don't counter. If we just back up here, regroup, we win the next fight. We have
I'm
no problem.
about to mute this guy.
I was worried. We can't afford to slow down
Well,
now.
they have no rockets, so that's pretty good.
I require some aid.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We need to walk on that.
I feel better already.
He's up here, Iron Fist.
Nice.
I am ready to put on
I
a
force
show.
field, I force field. Now we walk on with Luna or Rocket. Don't double ult.
You ult first, Rocket.
Hey, Mag's low, Mag's low.
I doubt any help.
There's an Iron Fist in our back line.
I'm trying to raise you, but I don't know if I can. I can't do it.
Jury!
Ready to put on a show.
Executioner!
I can't shred him. I'm just not able to output enough damage. Good ult.
Bloody.
Bro, every time when this guy talks, it sounds like he's about to start crying.
Club lost it.
Iron Fist on me. Punch him.
Bucky's one.
Iron is
dead.
one. He's one.
Thanks for the
Iron
rest.
Fist is one.
Stay on him. go
Mag's
for
one.
Luna.
Mag's one. Mag's one.
Luna.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Move this thing down the road.
These are sounds I never heard before.
It's a bit of stagger. We could cover some ground here.
Honey fell off the map.
Here they come now. We're finding our groove.
That's one healer down.
Okay, wait, I'm going. Okay, wait, I got one.
For Bucky.
Iron Fist, no block. No block, no block, no block.
Let's peel.
He's frozen. Oh, you bitch.
What the fuck do you mean, bro? I literally lit him up.
No, bro.
Yeah, I would've got ult.
Jason, isn't that? Thank you.
I almost fucking died.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm waiting to go to the side.
Don't throw like a girl.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Iron Fist coming up top.
I am ready to
Iron Fist, no block.
That's beautiful.
right there. Not ready to perform quite yet. I was worried. A nice
Okay, I'm coming back.
Iron Fist, no block.
Luna, so now they don't have a long-term ult.
I am ready to put on a
Adam's
show.
gone.
Come to res. I'm resing. Fine.
Walk up.
Judge, jury.
My ult's ending in 3, 2, 1.
Dude, he's getting so much damage.
Well, yeah,
Dude,
there's a
we need to back up,
Poco.
walk back.
Oh my god.
I can res. If you guys stag your point.
Born again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No. Oh no.
Again.
He saved his ult for that. Sucks.
You owe me one.
That's
Did he have support ult?
I've still
They're down every ult they got. I think they use Cloak and Dagger and Luna.
Alright, bad.
Okay, I've also got my ult too.
we are be strong
Me and
together. Not
Bucky
ready to
can
perform
combo.
quite yet.
Much better.
I like the cold.
Okay, wait, are you ready?
Thanks so much.
I'm ulting.
Iron Fist is on me. Iron Fist is on me. Heal me, heal me, heal me.
Nice!
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, that was hot.
That was
Oh my
a
God,
beautiful
oh my God.
combo. Holy fuck.
Should be ashamed.
Is that ace?
That would basically, yeah.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Greetings, friend.
Glow up.
Quantum
I'm pushing cart.
Someone scratch my back. I require some aid. My cosmic might returns.
I don't have to be center stage.
We gotta pick. Can we push some?
Iron
heroes
Fist is
a
on
little bit?
point. Iron Fist is on point.
I'm peeling.
Iron Fist, no block. He's one.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Nice. Let them use. Just play on card.
I'm the soul bomb. Iron Fist behind.
I like the cold.
Let's get that map.
Wait,
I
that's
have nothing for you,
ult.
Bucky. Careful.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Iron Fist dead.
Wait, we just need the ult Luna, Walk me down with ult. We minute, please, walk me down here. No!
Nice. They know healers.
Now we have
I know when to Luna ult and when not to Luna ult. Stop fucking backseat gaming me. Holy fuck.
I'm ulting.
Nice.
Just forcing them back.
Beautiful.
Nice, GG.
Awesome stuff.
Final score. 3, 2,
Oh my
2.
god. Like, I hate players like that. We need to Luna ult! When they cloak ult! No! They were down a tank. Me ulting that would have been such a throw. No, like, he was panicking so much. Like, I don't... I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Yeah, we're doing okay. You know, it's hard. Yeah, it is. Man, this just shows you how much I have not been playing. Like, I used to play so much, and this season... Bro, this season, I have 200 matches played. That's it. Hi, Berg. Which, for me, being Celestial 2 is pretty crazy. What's up, Berg? Guys, do I start my little arms for this guy? No, tell me about it. It's been so bad. I told someone I was gonna mute them if I kept hearing their keyboard, and then they told me to shut the fuck up, you fat whore. So, like, is it me? Is it me? How were your games? I hope they were good.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Dude, I low-key forget how to do this part. I think I have to, like, just single crochet a bunch in the arms. Let me show you.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 1, go!
달빛이 피어나.
Doing okay.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves. Get in here, y'all.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We got something in common, I think.
Dude, everyone's in
Fascinated
Jesus.
Yet again. We both know what it's like to be consumed by the same thing that makes us different. Gives us power. I don't always know what to do with that.
Me neither. You get used to it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Stand back and let the light. I suppose that helps.
Hostiles!
For once, I'm vulnerable.
Be strong together.
Can't see Anna.
Snowball fight.
So long, turret. I'm good to go.
Bro, what am I getting stuck on?
Need to get rid of this. I was in trouble.
Get that vehicle moving again. A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much.
I'm fine.
Help.
Thank you. If we don't get there soon, Yggdrasil will go to the left.
Let's save that tree. Ride. I'm doing this my way.
I don't have to be center stage.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Bro, how does my Punisher already have that? That's crazy.
Or a dagger. I'm still warming up. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Judge, jury, executioner!
The world. I'm still warming up.
I was fine. Thanks.
I was worried.
Why didn't we cloak all?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Battlefield ready again.
The world tree lies
Try to
ahead.
use my health here. I don't know what to do, so just scare.
Maximum pulse! I'm doing this my way.
We're going to stop here. I was worried.
This deserves your attention.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Bro, it went off! Oh, I'm gonna slur this game.
I am ready.
Hell no, bitch!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
I don't care.
Keep up the momentum.
I didn't want to get eaten. Yes, I have.
Careful. The Punisher brought out his big gun.
Of course I have, Pure. Come on.
So the tapping is
It's not even a question.
enemy ahead of us. Fear vessel.
I don't fear pain. I fear failure.
Judge, jury,
We have no.
executioner!
We do have an Ultron.
I suppose that helped.
Oh!
Us against the world. Some help. I like the cold.
You don't have the low emote. Well, no. Do you want me to add it? I can.
Straight on till Yggdrasil. I am ready to put on a show.
Bitch, she's fucking dead.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I suppose that helped.
I was worried.
Another unsuspecting foe. We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
We're finding our groove.
Judge! Jury!
We don't have an ult. Yep. Ult me, bitch. Do it.
So close. This is your big chance.
We won't stop until the tapping is stopped.
Oh my god.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're
How
on.
much? I'll just add it right now. You don't have to do anything.
I'm Luna Snow.
Also,
Like the
Abe,
moon,
why
I
are you
shine
not
in
VIP in my
darkness.
chat?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Abe, you're a VIP now. Yeah, no, I thought Abe was VIP. My bad.
Round 2.
Pizza Piona.
You're mine. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, I think I added it.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
I figured you secretly hated him. Well, no. I fucking love him.
Present.
Emma!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be careful over here.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I don't know where they're gonna portal to, but watch out.
Where's my Emma?
Behind us. They tried to set up turret, but pretty shit portal, honestly.
Oh. They got wolves.
Emma.
Sorry. My mom needed me.
Where the fuck?
Fuck your mom.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. Yo, relax.
Respectfully. She can wait.
Insane.
Off of portal.
It's okay.
Can you say that?
You need me.
Actually, no. We gotta pick. Let's go.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm dead.
Damn, bro.
Someone needs a snowball in the
Just
face.
use that.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I like the cold.
I probably.
Oh, you're frozen.
I lost momentum.
Yes. Another hit for Luna Snow.
Better stop that vehicle.
just care I'm not there.
Good medicine.
Oh my god, you caused this fucking snowball, damn it.
I'm gonna switch back to Ultron.
Stop them! Blow up. Better stop that vehicle. I was worried.
Judge, jury,
I am ready to put on a show.
executioner.
Us against the world.
Just in time. Thanks.
You belong to me. I like the cold.
Why is it when we get a pick and we're up one, we're playing passive?
By the eye of Agamotto. Tremble before fire.
I'm making a comeback.
Everybody.
Guys, the point.
Be strong together.
We didn't cap it. Where is my magic? There you go, buddy.
He's on the wall. On here. Oh, damn.
He's frozen.
I'll get you next time.
Look who's here.
I need backup. Stop the snare trap.
They're cloak and daggers.
A nice deep freeze.
I was fine.
Come back here.
We're finding our groove. Thanks.
Bro, these freezes that I'm getting, I made him swap off a BP. No more BP, they're on magic.
Shields are down.
Judge, jury,
I am ready to put on a show.
executioner.
Thing on point.
I'm dead.
Come back.
Oh, you're six.
Thanks so
We
much.
make it with a whole bit.
Grow like a girl. Be strong together.
He's gonna ult, he's gonna ult.
I was fine, but thank you.
Right.
Do I throw like a girl?
She's frozen.
He's frozen. I'll leave her there. Oh.
They hit checkpoint.
I'm fucking dead.
Is it time to stop them?
Oh, I'm getting these insane freezes, please.
I've still got songs to sing. Better stop that vehicle. I was worried. Now or never. Stop them. Disappear.
I don't have my ult yet, so here.
A nice deep freeze.
He ult's behind.
Snowball fight. Stand there.
No ults.
I'm still warming up.
Judge,
I don't have my ult, I don't have my ult.
executioner.
I got pooped up, I think.
I'm still warming up. Thanks so much. How? You're frozen. I'll get you next. There they are. Light forces are fine. I suck. I am ready to finish. The current score is 3-2-3.
Guys, look at my freeze accuracy. It is 76. 76!
I'm
Oh!
Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
The right heroes can make
Brother!
Anyone play Penny?
I'm gonna lose. I'm freaking marbles.
No one plays Penny.
Nope. I don't even think the dive is that bad. It's just
It's not gonna can't happen.
I can Emma. I
we
got
got
Lord Emma.
snowballed.
If you can Penny.
Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
They'll be coming in 30
I got
seconds.
food.
Stay strong.
Where'd you at?
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 60 seconds left. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Part of me just wants to get back home. But I know
Let's
I
try
won't
the
be
portal again.
I was fine. Oh, thank you.
Portal back right.
Battlefield ready again.
I was worried.
I stalled. Yeah, card stop.
Powering up. Down to 30 seconds.
Come here,
Don't let them
Raz.
break us. I suck. We're finding our groove.
Heavy weapons. So long, turrets.
Final 10 seconds.
I suppose that helps.
Behind. 10 seconds on Raz.
So we have a winner.
I'm down. My TP back.
I can be reckless now. A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, my TP back.
I'm good to go.
Not ready to perform quite yet.
I am barely harmed. That one hurts.
Someone scratch my back.
Judge, jury,
I am ready to
executioner!
disappear.
4, 3, 2.
I'm down.
A nice deep freeze.
The wall behind.
Oh my god, no.
I'm back in the They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Regroup. We just need to get him off once.
Back from the brink,
I'm
baby.
still warming up.
I'm gonna swap Penny whenever I die next.
Alright.
Better stop that vehicle.
I like it.
Don't mind me.
I suppose that helps.
Sure, Raz, sure, Raz. Dude, you got. There's 3 guys on me. You guys are just standing there.
There's still a chance to stop them.
This game is just to fucking throw.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Whoops.
Those guys are about to shoot at me.
top right character.
Punisher's in his lower. Better stop that vehicle.
I was fine, but thanks.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Disappear! Don't give them another inch, or else. I am ready to put on a show. There they are. Thanks so much. I suck. Snowball fight. The current score is 3-2-6. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm Luna Snow, like the moon.
We have
I
someone
shine
who
in darkness.
DC'd.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
I'm pretty
this
sure
one.
he rage quit.
Round 4. As bad as things get, I tried to stay positive.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Well, look at you. Are you a superhero? What can you do? Okay, I'll let you show me. You're mine. Be strong together. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Some amazing stuff. I should enjoy this more.
Ready to do some damage. Help is here. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I didn't even vote. Yup. Yup.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hi, Jordan.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Forlix was my life, but
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Band? Be strong together. Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Should I give them until the
We're
count
going
of 4
for it.
to walk away? Yes. Gather in. Be strong together. That one hurts. A little help, please.
Strengthened for battle.
Spidey.
It seems I have found our foe.
Come on, Emma. I'm on left. Spider-Man then.
I was worried.
Whoa.
Feeling fantastic.
Emma's getting heals.
I like the cold.
Emma's on the back line.
I am strengthened for battle.
We walk.
I don't have to be center stage.
I'm mind controlled.
Nice.
We got it. Feeling fantastic.
Oh shit. Do they Coco?
No.
I have it.
I am strengthened for battle.
They haven't used the support all, I don't think.
Battlefield ready again.
Snowball fight.
Armed and
Breaking it.
Us against the world.
Use all 3 support ults. You just save ults.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Bro's screaming that he needs healing, but my ult's on point. Like,
They have no ults.
Making a comeback. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Come to home.
Blow up.
One second.
Yes. Vortex field.
All right side.
I'm good to go. Heavy weapons. Here is area.
I was worried. Almost got it.
Oh shit.
Yo.
Patch you up.
I am barely.
Good medicine.
Anyone willing to help? I'm back in the fight. Care to share some health? You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Blow up. I need backup. I don't mean dancers. It's much better.
Come on.
Thanks so much.
Bucky one, Bucky one.
yo, Emma's on me. Emma's on me. On point. On point. On point.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
What is she? Okay.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head. Not ready to perform quite yet.
I'm only 70 to my ult, just by the way.
Farm it.
Oh, I'm trying.
Good medicine.
I'm still warming up. Glory is almost yours. Is anyone willing to help? I like the cold. Thanks so much.
Hello.
Hulk senders report.
That is much better.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come to home.
Share some help.
My ult's on point. Ult's on point. Ult's on point.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Kill the fucking thing.
We have to stand strong.
One.
Good medicine. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Hulk grateful. Now, blast!
Wait, did we win that?
Yep.
What?
What?
The hello left point to kill me.
I had 3 of them on me too. Nice.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great. Be your best self.
My
I deadass thought.
Hulk, you look remarkable.
A lot has changed since the Defenders' days, Doc.
Indeed.
You surface dwellers can't resist destroying yourselves, can you?
I thought we C9 that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Some call me arrogant.
Just putting the twerk emote in all chat is so toxic.
Be your best self.
There's gonna be a fight.
Point first.
I am strengthened for battle.
I like the cold.
My life force is fading.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, Wolverine no passive.
armed and dangerous.
And I don't mean dancers. A nice deep freeze. What do I do for an encore?
This is real firepower.
Sure to share some health. I was worried. I am ready to to put on a show.
I am strengthened for
I'll
battle.
take it.
I'm a half.
I'm dead.
I'm not getting value.
Capture the mission area.
No one died there, shit.
That's much better.
I mean, I killed the wolf.
Oh, baby.
So, like, I don't know. Saying no one died there. Definitely not true. This guy says I'm getting no value and is still on Hawkeye. Hello?
A nice deep freeze.
One down.
Just as the doctor ordered.
Low one.
Don't need dancers.
I'll just aim where you
Two down. We should win this.
Us against the world. Here to show some power. Shields up. I like the code.
That is much better.
This is real firepower!
Low one.
Good medicine.
This Emma is so fucking annoying.
I am ready to put on a show.
You gotta walk on point besides this game. And then you have to like listen. Hey, walk point.
Shanti's power.
A little extra in.
Oh my god.
I got you, bestie. Don't worry.
Fear best self.
Wait, stall her out.
We're finding our groove. Thank you.
Oh, this is so hard, dude.
Thanks so much.
We need to like kill the ammo when our Hulk jumps on their supports and stops them from healing.
I'm trying.
Nice pull.
Thank you. It's okay.
Jeff is
You
flanking.
need me.
Any kills?
That's much better. I was worried.
I'm on half.
Ultimus.
Armed and
No.
dangerous!
Swap.
Again!
I hate to admit it anymore. I don't have
Fuck you, one.
How is top right here?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Be strong together. Defense is
This is real firepower!
Don't get point.
Good stall.
control lost.
Oh shit.
I'm back in the fear best self. I like the cold. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
Does anyone else want DPS? I'm not getting anything this game.
It's easier being a superhero when you
I mean, you
have the
could just
fan
go back
part figured
Punisher. I
out.
don't know.
He's pretty shit on this map. Usually I play Spider-Man, but
Bro.
I feel like it's not gonna do anything against 3 heals.
30 seconds before
I
you
ain't even
attack.
make it. Or Star-Lord probably works here. I'll do Star-Lord.
My daughters convinced
Okay.
me to invite you to the gala. I just expected a better outfit.
This is probably good enough, actually.
Talking Frost. Apparently
Yeah, let's try
money
this.
can't buy a fashion sense.
And your grating music belongs in the bargain bin.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A shame my students aren't here to witness this lesson.
There it is. It's some help.
That's the stuff.
Anyone willing to help?
All left.
A nice deep freeze. Looks like
Can we
Emma's
do
half. Emma's one. Emma's one.
thanks so much.
Hella half.
Oh, come on, damage.
Lucky one, lucky one.
Come on, damage.
Attacking from behind? Shameful.
Kill that one. Push. Kill Emma, Emma.
Am I choked out?
This is
You kill Emma, 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 Emma.
Am I?
Bucky.
Jeff
I
got
got
me.
him before I
Jeff
got
got me.
sucked up.
Ah, kill him.
Oh, we're
He's
so dead.
impossible to kill with invisible shit.
Alright. You guys are down with you.
That's why everyone ran that over. Work his passive.
God fucking damn
Yeah,
it.
passive gone.
Oh
Coming back, it's
man.
Baby.
This first.
Don't die, I'm almost back.
Feeling fantastic. Us against the world.
I'm mind control too.
Die on point, just die on point. Okay. Okay, reset, don't stagger. Reset. Reset.
Oh shit.
Oh, dude. Now we're staggered.
So he's Venom, he can come back quick.
Thanks so much.
Okay, I'm gonna start going up a bit.
Anyone willing to help?
Over to the
A nice deep freeze.
Wolverine, Wolverine.
This is real firepower.
Breaking it.
Your team's
We're right side.
Almost down.
Armed and dangerous.
Look at the Bucky.
Bucky low. Bucky
Oh,
low.
Wolverine, Wolverine, Wolverine. Wolverine did nice.
Bucky one. Got it.
Oh.
Any heals?
Yeah, I'm eating.
I'm good. Over one, over one.
I need heals.
Just cloak on point, or in rocket. Rocket one, rocket, nice.
I got rocket.
Come on, Emma with you? Oh shit.
Vulnerable than ever.
Cloak low in the back. Bucky one.
She'll have to be center stage.
I got cloak.
Emma one, Emma one. Oh.
Oh.
They
I
have.
got triple tank by the way.
Time for my biggest hit. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That's triple tank the wall is crazy. Wolverine has ult. and
Yeah, just
Rocket
spread out.
ult.
Don't play together. Tanks at least. I'm gonna try to choke him out. He's on Venom or. That's a
Nice
huge
pick. Wolverine's one.
Emma.
Feeling fantastic.
Okay, we gotta play ult smart here.
Yuri is almost yours.
Oh no, you can ult first. I have Volvo.
Yeah. I'm gonna be playing
Let
up
me
here.
let,
Be careful over here.
let me ult first, Star Lord. Then they're gonna pop support.
A nice deep freeze.
Okay, burn it.
Breaking the ult. Burning it. On rocket, on rocket.
Dude, Emma.
Cloak, very low.
Nice, we won.
Very nice.
Nice.
GG, well played.
Great invis, by the way.
Thank
Oh my god.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Wait, it's me! W. Heals for days. Dude, I was trying so hard. My invis actually healed more than I did. She should have gotten MVP. She was doing so good. I want to clip the portal real quick. So sorry. Dude, I look so locked in when I'm gaming. Those are crazy numbers, real. How long was that game? That game was 16 minutes and she had 51k. She was going off. Banana. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick as well. I'll be right back. Alright. Beergy! I'm back. That's crazy though. The other guy, or the other tank said that they had 3 rocket players. I wonder why this guy went Jeff. He plays Luna. Yeah, this invis is really good. Every time that wolf came in, she always pulled them. I need to get better with invis. I feel like that's one support I need to get better with.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Hi, sister. The repo updates out? Oh, really? Oh my gosh, we should have a repo night.
Orlitz was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
Look at all those lords. Yeah.
Get ready.
Jobless bums we are. Yep. Yep.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who
Dude, I like...
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That spider could have bitten anyone, but it bit me.
Chat was so funny when Liam came home yesterday. He was like, I missed you. Because he's been home so much. It was like his first day back going to work. He's been playing a lot of the new Dune game. There's a Loki up there. Yeah, no, he's having a lot of fun with it. I also think he's always loved Dune. He actually reads all the books and loves the movies. It was like him and his dad's thing, you know?
I was
They both love Dune.
That one hurts.
So I think that's also why he's playing it so much.
We should destroy these ults.
Much better. Stand down! Again! Again! Again!
We've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Again! But yeah, the Dune game, he's having a lot of fun with that game. He says it's really fun. He's been trying to get me to get it and play with him. But I was like, I don't think I would play it because WoW takes so much of my time.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Venom's on point.
I am ready to put on a show.
My ult sending in 3, 2, 1.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Out sending in 2, 1.
Thanks for the shield. As bad as things get, I try to stay positive.
My
Be strong together. "30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is nothing like the Wakanda I remember.
Grateful.
We're down.
Get in there.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Center stage. The mission area is yours.
Behind us.
Thanks so much.
Fuck did he go?
Is here. Much better.
A nice
Your
deep
powers
freeze.
are mine! Much better. Watch out there, there's no way! Chaos.
I am ready to put on a show. I was worried.
Armed and dangerous!
I was worried. That hurt. That one hurt. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I don't think I needed to do that.
With my step.
Bro, come back!
I don't have to be center stage.
Get in there.
Oh!
A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto!
They're fucking dead. They're fucking dead.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Yours. Control lost. Be your best self.
That's not Spidey. Is Spidey still alive? Yes, he is.
Thanks so much.
Follower.
That one hurts.
Render me assistance.
Lower. Snowball.
They shall not escape our wrath now. I feel like myself again. That's better.
I am ready to put on a show.
War's no place for a kid. I'm six. No thanks.
Your powers are mine!
I don't mean that team's I am ready to put on a show.
My ult sending in 3, 2, 1.
Thanks so much.
For mutant kind! Armed and dead again! It's better. Never stood up. Armed and dangerous again!
I've still got songs to sing. Time to celebrate.
We make a good team. Render me assistance.
I am ready to put on.
That was a bitch move. Strange.
Another epic victory. Big win. Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Is that guy level
I wanna
100?
know. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Level what? 100.
Wait, why magic? Am I looking this up?
Because they have a guy who plays only Magic and Punisher.
Oh, okay, yeah, I fuck with this.
And they banned.
Yeah, they ruined my fucking life. I'll probably play Ocean. They don't ban Ocean.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
fine solo tanking, Penny? I could try to like
I'm tanking.
something. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
tanking.
You're tanking. What lane you talking
This is the tank.
about? Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Oh,
If you
shit,
ever
oh,
look
my
at this
bad.
character and think I'm anything other than a tank, you're wrong.
He's fucking invincible, bro. Like, it's actually a joke.
Yeah, it's worse than I have Invis, but I don't need it. Especially with triple support.
What's your win rate on Fantastic?
A lot. I don't know exactly.
There was a guy.
I made another account to only play Mr. Fantastic and got top 500 in like 4 days.
30 seconds before you attack.
With a 75% win rate.
There was this guy in this
I would be
EVA,
curious
he
to see the
was
data
fully
you gathered
public
on
and
the
he kept getting
time stream
banned. He had like an 87%. It's just Hey It's Angelo guy.
What was his name?
Hey It's Angelo.
No, I've never heard
We
of him.
are on the same team here.
My account's name is Mr. Bounce.
Oh, good thing you're private.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You get my drone, gang. I
All
trust
you
you.
need to do is
This
capture
one-
the mission area. Got it?
Are you going for top 500 on this one or no?
Yeah, maybe. I just fuck around on this one.
Here comes trouble.
It's a pain in the ass to keep 2.
This isn't science, it's
I already have. They can add him.
Follow the enemy. Doc Rocket is in the office.
Systems restart. I like the cold.
Forward low. Forward. Alright,
The
good.
mission area is yours.
Shielding you.
Now.
Forward low.
Soul Bomb's over.
Forward low.
Venom 1, Venom 1.
Forward half.
You know what to do, Spider? I like the cold.
Oh, fuck this Adam, bro.
I don't have
Forward
to.
done.
We are undefeatable.
I can heal you, though.
You break
This is real firepower.
I kill that.
Thanks so much.
Venom, Venom, Venom.
Venom no heal, Venom no heal.
The mission area is yours.
Yo, kill this man, kill this man.
Oh, I want to do something
I
dirty.
can heal you, though. Ha-ha! Problem solved. Doc Rocket is in the office.
Oh, forward low.
They're all alone. Got him.
Over here. I can heal you. Spider mode.
What a relief.
Point at him, point at
one
him.
of our adversaries.
Throw it, throw it.
I completely whipped that.
I'm pulling Megan, I'm pulling Megan. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck.
I am ready to put
Oh.
on a show.
I didn't think you guys were gonna actually kill him. My bad.
It's okay, Are you? They're rezzing?
Yeah, I don't know why. Just your forward.
I don't know. Free break?
Right here, right here.
Oh. I'm cleaving. Support, support, support.
I'll patch you up.
Adam's on.
Empty one, empty one.
Sour.
Rocket dead, rocket dead.
Thanks for the shield.
I've spotted one of our adversaries.
Got better. I'm a waste.
Break this, break this.
Don't know why
What
he
was
went
that?
back in.
Area is almost yours.
If they come in this room, I'm ulting.
I'm still warming up.
I can heal you.
That one hurts.
I'll patch you up. Be careful here. Follow the enemy.
Trouble has arrived.
They soul bonded?
We down there, only thing.
Problem solved.
Well done.
Get out of my room! Sour in the back.
We are undefeatable. Thanks for the shield. I'm still warming
I'm
up.
gonna have to support all.
I suck. Agatha, I needed that boost. I don't have to be center stage.
Oh.
I can heal you, though.
Nice.
Nice.
Get at
guys, we're trolling.
Yeah, me too, bro. I was trolling against Magneto somehow.
No, I ulted on fucking 4 of them and killed 3.
It's
Yeah, you
easier
hold
being a
right click,
superhero
and
when you have the fame part
that's it. That's the
figured
game.
out. Be your best self.
Throw your beacon
I would
down.
advise
Use
using
armor.
caution here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Many thanks. Arigato.
If my physical form is damaged during battle, please download my data into your armor.
And let you overwrite Spider's programming? Not a chance.
I wish no harm to any artificial life forms.
Maybe not. But when it comes to the two of you, the battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I blink.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Intruders detected. Whoa. These chrono energy readings are gonna blow out your sensors, Spider.
What is up, bestie?
We've been discovered.
Careful. I can't help you. That's all I got.
I'm just taking heal, you know.
I don't have to be center stage.
Alright.
We need to secure this location.
A nice deep
Sorry,
freeze for the mission area is yours to capture now.
Knock the plug in. Use that.
My kind of magnum. Bubble.
Magnetism can't handle a deep freeze. Mission area is yours.
For rating tests. Ooh.
We did it, Spider.
Alright, back up.
I gotta pull back up.
Okay. What's maybe rock and roll first?
Ooh, that felt nice. Doc Rocket is in the office.
How are you?
Thanks so much. Hurry up. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, here you go.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show. Us against the world.
For the weight?
They kind of wasted clothes, honestly.
I'm on Starwood. I'm gonna keep knocking down. I'm not
Captures more than half of the mission area.
Okay, stop showing them so I can do
I have ultra melting gun.
Powering up. Snowball fight.
Walking in, walking in, walking in.
Need some help. Fury's almost yours.
Awesome. What pushback we got?
I wanna stand in the door.
Moonlight place them all.
Hey dude, you can afford to do it one time.
Hell unleashed!
Broke your priceless artifact. That was a real messed up, Jay Grimm.
Spider mode.
I'm like,
I suck.
GG.
That was the game.
Jesus Christ.
Another epic victory. Big win.
So my Mr. Fantastic said there was a guy who only plays pun magic. I found it. Ba-na-na-na-na. Wait, I need to see how many VIPs I have. Because I'm pretty sure I'm running out of slots. Yep. I only have 2 more VIP slots.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
I like the Loki pick if you play Loki.
Round 1. All I ever wanted to do was sing, really. You're mine.
Oh, wait. I should probably put...
Glow
Still play
coming in 30
Garden.
seconds. Stay strong.
I feel something familiar about you. As though we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What monsters have you slain? Yokai, demons.
The worst monsters of all, Hydra.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company.
That's what I needed.
Better stop that vehicle.
Someone scratch
A
my
nice
back.
deep freeze.
I could learn a few things from you, Sai.
That one hurts.
Follow the enemy.
He's made it half lane. Stop them. Thanks so much. I like the cool.
Patch you up.
Yeah, bubble mac. Alright,
This is real firepower.
run back up.
There's still a chance to stop them. Watch me
Oh, my, what a grab.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show!
Myself again.
Stop them in their tracks.
Wait, it's Tilt 7. Do you guys remember him from yesterday?
Well, you got one. I can't believe it.
I suck.
Always glad to help, partner.
This is real firepower! Enjoy the amplifier!
Can you get a second tank, please? I'm begging. Yeah, I can swap back to the Salt Moon. I'll try. Not that great at tank, but I'll try.
I mean, it's not like you probably could win like
I've still got songs to sing.
not rocket ult because they have two rocket ults.
I agree.
Better stop that vehicle. Be strong together.
Okay, limit E from ult.
Much better.
Ball. Like, just pop your ult. Like, what are you holding the blue ult for?
We were all stacked in it. I thought we could live.
I'm back in the fight.
Oh.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Alright, half of us TP'd, half of us didn't.
I feel like myself again. That's what I need.
A nice deep freeze. What a difference. I don't have to be center stage. I was fine.
Let's break that shit.
This is real firepower! Rocket is gonna be so angry about his amplifier.
Need to recharge. I feel like myself again.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show!
This is real firepower!
Your amplifier failed, Roden.
I'll patch you up.
So there they are.
That's what I need.
A nice deep freeze.
I suppose that helps.
I was on the brink. We're finding our groove. A nice deep freeze. You're amazing.
This is real firepower!
They've been de-amplified.
Okay, Luna ult first.
I'll patch you up.
Three, two, one. Mind control.
Down to 30 seconds. A nice deep freeze. We're so close. Hang on.
Why you guys are shooting?
Sai,
Oh, fuck, turn around.
that was fine.
Thank you.
Final 10 seconds. I like it.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
I was worried. I've broken a tiny
Oh, shoot the fucking ult, please.
Judge! Jury! This is executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, we're not gonna win. I'm not gonna lie. With this, like, the comp just bullies ours.
Enjoy the amplifier!
I love how he says that, and we still. I don't know what it is with rivals, but people are just so dramatic.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
We're not gonna win, guys.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Okay.
Round 2. That was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-super
Can we get up
band?
like a Loki instead of Rocket? Makes the game a little bit easier for your tanks. I saw you hover Loki in the beginning.
30 seconds before you attack.
He's out of
Get
VC.
ready.
I
Of
think
course.
it was our Psylocke hovering over
Feel
Loki,
the evil spirits
not
from
our
my
rocket.
members. This round shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune.
And let's just be careful, like we don't need to double ult the Punisher ult. We use Luna ult and Mag ult. Let's just Mag ult the next time.
3, 2,
I can't mag ult when they're constantly rocket ulted. I'm just not gonna play the character. I can't.
Someone said the Luna ult first, that's why.
No, you're good. It wasn't on you. It wasn't on you.
Like,
I called it.
oh, I hate men. I hate men.
I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back.
Psylocke's behind.
That's what I need.
The beacon has been defined. I suppose that helps.
I don't have to be center stage.
This is real firepower! Again! Again!
A nice
Those
deep
guys are
freeze.
about to shoot at us. That one's my favorite.
I am grateful for my lesbian sack, bro. That sounds so fun. Oh man.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's what I needed. Someone
Back inside, back inside. Oh, that's unfortunate, y'all. That's on game.
Ready for action.
I was worried.
Much better.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I am strengthened for battle.
Watch out.
I'll patch you up.
I have faith in you, Herbie. Don't make me regret it. I suppose that helps.
I don't mean dancers.
This is real firepower!
Some uninvited guests.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Good medicine.
I suck. We're finding our
Armed
I'm ready to put on a show.
Mimi, I see your message. 1 second. My auto mod is like really sensitive. Sorry.
I'm back in the fight. There they are.
Pretty good.
Be your best self.
Their Bucky is 14 and 10. How are we losing?
Great question.
Just group up. We're down, people.
I am
Just feed our ult. Go support ults.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Be your best self.
I suppose that helps.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much. That one hurts.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy! This is
They're in the corner. They can't break ours. They can't break ours. Break theirs.
Cosmic yards will go unamplified at the end.
I don't have to be center stage.
Good medicine.
I will guide you safely.
Enemies are near.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Armed and dangerous!
You're frozen. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Here, Mucky. Supports my part.
Destroy the Punisher's
Solid
foe.
cut.
Tag the foe.
I like the cold. I was worried.
Been a while since I visited Avengers Tower.
I am ready to put on a show.
Standing your way.
I can ult after.
I am ready to put on a show.
We have longer. Get under me.
Incoming.
Psylocke's still behind.
I don't have to be center stage. I like the cold. I put you on ice.
Keep 4 on. I'm walking up the whole space.
Be strong together.
Actually, train Chico. Keep up.
Not
Need
ready
to
to
go ult. You must
perform
have
quite yet.
So close.
Keep force range up.
This is your big chance.
I was worried.
This is real firepower!
Ult rocket. Ult rocket.
Judge, jury, executioner.
This is LOS for now.
I like the cold.
Damn, I got 24 for that. I'm gonna wait to queue though. Those guys sounded so angry. They sounded so angry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna go use the restroom too, real quick. Okay. I'm back. Alright, did those guys find a game? They're so, like... I like being high rank, but, like, the comms are, like, always so, like, whiny or just having a breakdown, you know? It's always really funny to me. Fun. Look at Discord. Hi, George.
hero do you think you want to be today?
I did.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Also, George, I'm streaming on Stream Elements, like multi-stream. You don't even need your TikTok stream key. I thought you would laugh. Oh, I did. I think you were in ads. You're so you're so silly.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Hi, Fiend. How are you doing, beautiful?
Round one.
Superpowers are amazing. Goodbye. Also,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm doing good. Just playing some rivals.
Holy cow! You sure make a guy feel better just by being here.
I think I might
Come on, you're just kidding me. We're at war. Kidding?
I might whatchamacallit, play some Overwatch here soon. I'm gonna go until I lose, I think.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Should I go Rocket if I'm solo healing?
1.
Love
All
it.
you need to do is capture the mission
Okay.
area.
Lovely.
Got it?
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scrubby. Like me. You're ready for action. Armor patch here. Ray up. Nice.
No.
I suppose
I
that
am
helps.
strengthened.
That fucking hurt. I blew up a keyhole. I'll patch you up.
Spider's on me in the back.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Here comes Rocket again. This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up.
Enemy in front of us. Good medicine.
I was fine, but thank you.
You cannot hurt me.
You're ready for action.
I'm giga dead.
We can always count on you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna play second support. Don't mind me.
I'm opening a portal.
Hey, I'm right here. Remember? Luna Snow?
Relay deployed. You're welcome. This is real firepower.
We are undefeatable.
The moon haunts you.
Spider-Man on me. Ayúdame, ayúdame.
With the amazing
Come on.
Spider-Man.
We ought to
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
This might be the game, chat. I love how it took so long for my team to swap to another support.
Good medicine. These arms are dangerous.
Only 60 seconds left.
I got Spider-Man.
Much to prove.
Is this ranked? Yeah.
All smashed. That one. 30 seconds. There's no time to win. Hit them with everything.
I am strengthened.
I was on the brink. The final 10 seconds.
Oh, this is an eternity lobby, legendary,
Lights out.
which is even worse.
Born again!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Awesome sauce.
Disappear!
Place for a kid, Spidey. I would know.
The current score is 0-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Two Spider-Man? I have no idea.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Round 2, go! I didn't
It took us so long to swap to a second support.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Be your best self.
I was thinking, all spider people are connected to a spider totem. Yeah? Yeah. So I wonder if there are like raccoon totems. Ha! My totem is also, what's a raccoon?
Heavy weapons. I love.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
This is like a game for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Spider-Man.
Sure those are bad guys.
Got a portal here. I'm watching.
Oh my god.
I am strengthened.
Your soul united.
Be strong together.
What?
Final score 0-2-1.
Do I even count that? Like.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, I'm gonna try one more. Oh wait, I think we did have 2 Spider-Man mains on our team. Yeah, we did.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If you step out of line, Mr. Barnes, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only want to take you out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I've been in worse days.
I feel like myself again.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Thanks so
dying.
much. I suppose that helped.
Oh shit.
I like the cold.
Leave them to Khonshu! Our enemy has been spotted. Light in the darkness. Ah, much better.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Here they come.
I like the cold.
Us against the world.
Judge, jury,
I am ready to
executioner!
put on a show.
Three, two, one.
Disappear!
A nice deep freeze.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Overcompensating again, Frank.
Kill us first, kill us first. I'm coming.
I'm not insane, I'm a legit insane.
There's no fuck.
I don't have to be center stage.
Okay, I'm not okay.
There's a Psylocke still behind, just quickly.
I feel like myself again.
She's like way, way behind.
God.
You're as soon as you see it.
Just let me know when that's here.
Lots to destroy here.
They found my weak spot.
Real.
Judge, jury,
I don't have all for this.
executioner.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show. I don't have to be center stage.
Castle, sorry.
I can also clip ult.
Okay.
They're on Hella.
Last real team fight here.
You stop them in their tracks.
No more squirrel arrow.
We're on triple support now.
All right, that feels better.
Yeah.
I don't have to be center stage.
Oh,
They're on
nice.
torch.
They're gonna bubble. They're gonna bubble for clip ult now.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
You just use it.
I feel like myself.
Final 10 seconds. You belong.
Us against the world.
Backhand bubble.
I can't see him. He went back around the corner.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We're okay. I mean, it's not very good.
A nice day freeze.
I'm gonna start hiding a bit.
You're welcome.
Hella no bird.
I'm dead.
TP if you can.
Yeah.
I'll flush hard.
Damn, I was so close.
I'm opening a portal.
I've still got songs to sing.
This is the jump.
They hit a checkpoint.
It's okay.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Who dares summon the Queen of Hell? Some uninvited guests.
Blow up.
I suppose that helps.
Better stop that vehicle. How you frozen? Thanks so much. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Supernova!
I am ready to put on a show. They waited halfway. Stop them. You belong to me. Us against the world.
We got Hella.
I was fine, but thank you.
I'll go top.
A little obliged. We can kite this corner.
I've been dead.
She's dead.
One. Nice. Help on Hella. Help on Hella.
It seems we have company.
Disappear.
No jump.
Torch is frozen behind.
That one hurts. I like the cold. Only 60
Fuck one.
seconds
Nice.
left. Fear vessel.
I'm barrel stuffing them.
I was fine, but thank you.
Sorry, chat, if you guys hear a car alarm.
Hella, hella, hella.
I don't have to be center stage.
We have range, so they can't really get enough execution.
Us against the world.
Oh, we killed her.
This is real
That's it.
power.
I suppose that helps.
Nice.
The current score is 0-2-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
They might try like the penny cringe. Let's have to wait and see.
Damn, you sound
Honestly,
fucking
Luna
hot.
is good into that. What was that?
Sorry. Nothing.
Always loved
Yeah.
my powers, but now I think they're great.
Yeah, Luna destroys that.
But as always, Loki shall prevail.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If you could, Magneto, would you do what stop my grand scheme? If I could create a world that would be safe forever for mutants, yes, I would.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Oh, look at
2,
Hawkeye.
1. Be strong together. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
A nice deep freeze. Unhurt.
Back from the brink, baby!
I was worried.
Bird. Oh my gosh. Oh, they have a Panther.
What's up, Doc? Hi, what's up?
Hawkeye dead?
I'm reloading.
Not right,
I
not
can't see
right.
you guys.
Two dead! Oh, fuck. Kill this ass. Rocket.
Bro, it's a 5
Depth,
They're
depth portal,
TPing.
depth portal.
They should have time. They should have time.
He just swapped that. I don't think he does.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Ooh.
Vehicle reached its checkpoint.
Man. We could die here. He has a turret on the other side of the portal.
I'm making a comeback.
Much better.
That one hurts.
I'll patch you up.
Yo, BP's frozen. He's frozen. He's frozen. He's frozen.
There's bubble. I don't have bubble. Nice. Walking now. Luna stop, Luna stop.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Yeah, there's a rocket.
Hit this place hard and watch the show. Another unsuspecting
They shall
Panther,
not escape
alright.
our wrath now.
Glow up.
On your toes. Here they come.
Another unsuspecting foe.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Judge, jury,
execute.
GG, guys.
Final score 2-2-1. Another epic victory. Big win.
What happens tonight at 3 a.m.? No. What's happening? Squid Games? Oh, I still haven't seen whatchamacallit, the second season. We want to see. I didn't even see the first one.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow.
Like literally.
I shine in darkness. Now,
I could fill on tank. I could fill on tank if no one likes to play tank. Doesn't feel like they're good at tank. I'm good at everything. I have perfect tracking.
Really?
Of course.
Okay.
Let's get Emma out of here.
This is gonna be a game of all time. Why are your lobbies so funny? I don't
ban
know.
the Iron Man.
I have no
Or
idea.
Wolverine. Because I could play tank. I could also play the Punisher if they go group. But Wolverine is meta.
Is Van whatever you want, bro.
Appreciate the Oh shit. What do you know?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'll chuck the Iron Man if they go Iron Man. I myself have a little bit of Iron Man in me.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really. Be your best self.
Hello.
Okay, let's
30
CP.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sup? Hey, I saw that turret thing you do. How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
Yes! Oh my god, it was so good. I'm obsessed with that movie.
2,
I fucking love that movie.
all you need to do is capture the mission area.
That's gonna be on point then.
If I'd known there was gonna be a party, I would have gotten groomed first.
Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle.
I'm turning main.
Team play, that's me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. I was worried.
I'll make sure to destroy the walls.
Do we even have a plan? You're welcome.
Moonlight placed an ult. I like the cold.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
What the hell, Mike?
I'm doing this my way.
Fuck me, fuck me.
Oh, I was trying.
Together.
I've still got songs to sing.
You are an incredible support player. Thank you.
Magneto will be waiting.
Withdraw from battle.
Be your best. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control bomb.
Yo! Yo!
I feel like myself again.
Lucky one. That's a room.
That's the boost I needed.
Snowball fight.
Oh, you're old.
I am ready to put on a show.
I was gonna fucking die. I had a ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
Here they are now. I'll take good care. The moon haunts you.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks for the shield.
think I might have to swap here. I'll go Armor. I need to touch those supports.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I'm back in the fight.
Someone scratch my back.
I don't have to be center stage.
Alright, Magneto's about to... I'm about to ult here. Where's the
I'm
turret?
ready to put on a show.
I'm shooting turret. Turret's down.
I feel like myself again.
They just back out so coordinately. Yo, Luna one in the back.
You can kill them.
I'm good to go.
It's one of Moon Knight's ults. No more ult.
Judge, jury.
I don't want my ult back up.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I press Q.
I'm back in the fight. Control lost.
I'm tipping back.
Groot's dead, that's huge. Cap, can you kill the Punisher?
We jumped off. No. Get up, Moon Knight.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
I suck. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm good to go.
3, 2, 1.
A nice deep freeze. We got it.
Ping the bad guy.
I think someone's gonna
Back
be
to back
able to
side.
touch. Maybe. Oh, no.
Oh, nice.
Nice job.
That was just our cap TP, my bad.
Yeah, that group pushing in, Cap. That was
Bro,
their
that
failure.
fucking scared me. I was like, someone's gonna touch. Someone's gonna touch. Also, for my TikTok chat, I don't know if anyone's gifted anything. I can't see. I'm doing like the multi-stream on stream elements. So if you guys did, thank you. I don't know if I can see it. So, yeah, we're streaming on YouTube and the Purple app as well. I don't know. I don't know if anyone has.
People don't.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like the future. It has kick-ass ordnance.
I require help.
Blow up.
Battlefield ready again.
Thanks so much.
Someone scratch my back.
Oh, the wall. I'm trying.
Looks like the mission area is yours faster now.
Oh!
They captured the mission area.
But they have no support. We win, right?
That's the boost I need. Armed and
No?
Oh.
Yo, Bucky's one. You got bubbled.
Nice.
Hi, Skiller. How you doing?
Cap a point.
I was trying to chase the Luna.
I was dead. Sorry.
I'm gonna try to take care of the Loki clones so they don't farm ult so fast, bro. Oh shit, I'm dead. Killed, unkilled me.
I got my ult.
Destroy the walls.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yo, shield the rocket ult.
Done.
Oh!
Watch me soar.
Your powers are
Well done.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
There's a bucket on our left side.
The moon haunts you again. Again.
Control lost.
Bro, he got diffed so hard. My tracking was perfect.
I've still got songs to sing.
Hi, Forgotten. How are you? Sorry, you and Skiller have like the same green. My bad.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'm hurt. I suck.
Much better.
I'm back.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Rush on that. Oh, nice.
Back in the fight.
Just in time.
Hawk is off the map.
I don't have to be.
Cap, did you block that shit?
Watch me soar. A nice deep freeze.
How are we alive?
Snowball fight. Double KO. Control C.
Your Ankh history, Spectre.
Need some range.
I can make it more Skiller green, true, you could, but then that would confuse me, and then I will be sad.
It's okay. Admit it.
Try to stay in turret LOS cap, because I could destroy the walls.
A nice deep freeze. Glory is almost yours.
Doesn't he have brutal?
Just get the point.
I am ready to put on a
Honestly.
show.
I'm gonna touch points.
I suck. I am ready to put on a show. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show. Behind you.
My power knows no limit.
Other behind.
Positively.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Nice, GG.
GG.
We won it? Oh, nice. Okay.
This fucking chair.
Another epic victory.
Like the time we were all pink, that was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Everyone was so nice. Hard times. Holy wins. This game was just questionable, but that's okay. Sub goal, everyone goes pink. How? Now.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? We are Cloak and I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Wait, why do you pin Cap?
The Cap player and Spidey player.
Okay.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
Got 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Longing, rusted, furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. So I keep them to myself.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready to do
All you need to
something.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
In times like these, people with power.
Yo, thanks for the raid.
Be your best self.
How was your stream?
I'm hurt.
I am barely wounded.
We've been targeted by a sniper. I was fine, but thank you.
Anyone want to help? Cold.
Feeling fantastic. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
It was okay? That's good.
Thanks so much.
Did you have a good game today, or were the games stinky?
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I require healing.
Sorry, we need you back.
'Twas but a stretch.
I'm not.
Enemy located.
Yeah, you can heal me, by the way.
This is real firepower!
Be strong together.
They look like they mean business.
Control lost.
I'm making a comeback.
They have only missed. They use rocket.
Be strong
You can use
together.
Luna ult first.
I suck.
I suppose that helped.
Enemies better beware. I'm ready to put on a show. Feeling fantastic.
Holy fuck.
Better watch your back. All praise. We're finding our groove. Ships up here! Shields up!
They have no heals.
What a disgrace.
You guys also have no-
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Their team's capture progress has
That's
passed
sad,
the
bro.
halfway point. Control seized.
I was fine, but thank you.
I'm not there.
VP's on me. VP's half.
What do I do for an encore? I was worried.
Reloading.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hurricane incoming!
Invisible?
This is real firepower!
VP's on me.
What a difference.
I promise we'll finish this, Laura.
Feeling better. I was fine,
center stage.
I was over here.
Always glad to help. Feeling better. Need a health boost. I could learn a few things.
Good shit, good shit.
Nice, guys.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
To make any progress. Ah!
30
I just
seconds
solo
before you
queue.
attack. Get ready.
And just hope for the best.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop.
Bro,
our
I know we
enemies
lost
cold.
last game, Samo, but that is just shameless. That is straight shameless.
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think
What?
something may have gotten lost.
This guy's just calling out what they're changing, or like what they have through Beluga stream.
Oh.
He's just blocking
Battle starts
Beluga.
in 5, 4,
He's just a fan, bro.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, good.
Bro, no.
Oh, Eternity, stream
I
sniping, who
just,
cares,
I'm just
bro?
saying, they have invis. I just know they have invis. I'm not fucking watching
Oh
their
yeah,
stream.
yeah, I feel it. I feel like I
It's all
feel
good,
it.
bro, it's all good.
Instinct.
I mean, yeah, we're using it at the same time, so obviously that.
No one's gonna hit Roy yet, bro. No one knows what that is.
Oh.
Oh, we lost our Luna.
Someone needs a snowball
We
in
should
the
probably
face.
try it out.
Looks like the mission area is
I
yours
thought-
to capture now.
Okay.
Capture the mission area.
Ah.
Be your best self. A nice
By the eye of Agamotto!
Disappear.
How about the sports? More
3,
control.
2, 1.
Su can die, Su can die.
I can't roll.
Su can die.
My bad. Second roll, my bad.
Okay, reset.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Did they use rocket ult there?
No. They have a rocket.
Can someone go wolf? They have triple tank.
Yeah, I can go Wolf after.
Yo, stop
I
fighting
died.
now.
Be your best self.
What?
One's dead.
Fuck.
I'm gonna grab Emma. Or not.
This amplifier is blown. Sorry, they need you back. A nice deep freeze. Feeling fantastic. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Blow up.
Yo, Luna, do you play Rocket?
Double KO.
Do we need to be on point?
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
I'm TPing their side.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Shields up.
Step aside. I've still got songs to sing.
Okay, it's alright. We'll win next round.
Udaji, see you later.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Valhalla is our only DPS.
You shine brighter than the stars back on Planet X, ma'am.
That may very well be the kindest thing anyone has ever said about me.
I I'm just glad you.
I don't know why he's asking me to go rocket.
Of course I could, darling. After all.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
They're
Got it?
portaling.
I swear if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay.
Look who just showed up. Needed a little boost. This is real firepower!
Jesus.
Looks like the mission area is going down now.
They're down to support. I almost have one when I come back.
Girl like a girl. A nice deep freeze. Capture the mission area. That's much better. I was worried.
I'm just walking.
Sue's on point, just
I'm just walking and kill me.
I traded him. Sue's on point.
You're down both supports.
Oh my god, I'm lost.
Someone needs
Okay,
Okay,
now
we
hear
got
what I
4
said?
ults. Go 4
Or
ults, bro.
dagger.
We got it.
Who's ulting first, guys?
Invis.
Let's say Invis.
Okay, sure.
I'm still warming up.
I suppose that helped.
I like the
Okay,
cold.
they have no res.
Right now.
This is real firepower! I've lost my bearings.
I am ready to put on a show. I don't have to be center stage.
Rocket's dead.
Okay, they're down to support.
Heavy hitter.
On your back line.
Dearest Susan, if only you had chosen more wisely.
You only have Luna healed. Watch out.
Alright, let's walk on them, yeah?
Us against the world.
Okay, never mind.
I'm made of glass. I like the cold.
Bro, this fucking comp is so fucking cringe.
Past the halfway point. That's much better. What am I? Invisible?
Here they are, the fools.
Watch me soar! And so you're I like the cold.
That is much.
What's up, Dad? Another fierce Thanks for the shield. They've almost got it!
Strong again.
Fear thyself.
Yeah!
I'm TPing point.
Thank you for the raid! How are your games?
I'm TPing point.
Yeah, you have Luna almost.
Nope.
So I'm coming back to
Are
war.
you fucking real, bro?
You're so cute, thank
Yeah,
you!
we're coming back with Luna. Trans down, trans down.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh god.
I like the cold.
Emerald one, Emerald one.
I'm dead. Man. You know what's funny? This guy was stream sniping this guy, and he lost. And then this guy was asking me to go rocket because I think he heard my voice and was like, "Oh, woman." Like, you guys are not following it, and please go do. She's an amazing streamer, amazing Marvel Rivals creator. She also streams my games too. Please go do that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow.
I assumed, I don't know, like, he asked me when he died multiple times and then just spamming heals, so I don't know.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
But yeah, if you guys are new here, hi, I'm Bun. We stream Rivals, Overwatch 2, and World of Warcraft here. I'm gonna be going for Rivals for a bit longer, so if you guys are doing drops and stuff, and what's not, all that fun stuff.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think I'm gonna get off my main though if I lose this game. I'm trying to queue smarter on my main.
Meh, what's up, Doc?
Try more Penny? Well, no. No.
Round one,
All
go!
I ever wanted to do was play, really.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some may call this entanglement chaos. I only see opportunities.
Yeah, bubble.
I only wish I had
If you have bubble, keep ball.
I know better than anyone. Ah, much better.
Oh. Bro, they hard LS me there.
Winter Soldier
What was that?
Get that vehicle moving again. I suck.
Much better.
Keep bubble. Keep bubble.
Need a health boost.
Reloading.
Post magic.
By the eye of Agamotto. It seems we have company.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Disappear! I am ready to put on a show.
I will unleash mighty. Watch your back.
Take the jump pack.
Araco deserves a better frontman than Ultron. I like the cold.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bring on the chaos. For mutant.
It's this magic player. I hate this guy. He's so sexist. He's such a freak.
Be strong together.
Healed at last. Our enemies are near.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I feel like myself again.
No, can we just go down?
Go for it, go for it, go for it.
Ultron's influence over this land must be broken.
I like the cold.
I am strengthened for battle.
We're finding our groove.
So long. Out of the... Oh, I'm fine. Dazzle went down first.
Go strange. Strange on. Oh, Lord.
Get in there.
Even with me pressing my buttons there for the self-heal, I still die.
I'm making a comeback.
Doing this my way.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Here they are now.
Ice Chi.
I feel like myself again. Good medicine.
I don't have to be sent to stage. I'm hurt. Nothing. A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
Get in there.
I am ready to put on a show. I'm hurt.
Look out behind us. I'm good to go. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
It's the grand deep
Unleashed!
By the eye of Agamotto.
I found one of our critics.
I am strengthened.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
A nice deep freeze.
We should scrap Ultron.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Our enemies are near.
Dude, it's always the magic players. They're freaks. Every single magic player I have, they're sexist, homophobic, racist. Like it's insane. They're insane.
Precious cargo here. Protect it.
Yeah, they're always so angry.
I'm good to go. I am strengthened for battle. We've got our mission. Much better. Render me assistance.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
We're finding our ice up.
Enemy in front of us.
Thanks so much.
That Punisher doesn't play World of Warcraft.
I am ready to put on a show.
Can you damage boost me?
Yep.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Thank you.
Got you.
This course should solve Arako's Ultron problem.
I always make that joke when I'm like, that guy doesn't play WoW. Because they're just standing in the bad. Like, they're standing in like an invis shift or like, it's some bullshit. And they die like in Luna ult or some shit like that. Or with me clapping. I'm like, that guy doesn't play WoW. If he played WoW, he would know not to stand in the bad. I'm just saying.
My thanks.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh. Oh.
This core will
I don't have to be sent to stage.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Behold, the child.
Yo, Hella's behind. Hella's behind.
I feel like myself again.
Be careful.
There's so much
over there.
happening right there.
I'm still warming up. That one hurts.
No, Em put it like in such a good post. She was saying how it was the Punisher Lords and the Spider-Man Lords.
I'm good to go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Many thanks. I'm right here.
Only 60 seconds left.
Full support.
Nice, guys.
Wow, good comeback.
The
Great
current
job, all.
score is 3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2.
I've always loved my powers, but now I think they're great.
Oh.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Whee!
The mighty Magneto. We have much in common.
Despised by the people we strive to protect and lead.
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Increases my firepower. Like.
Render me assistance.
A nice deep freeze.
Whatever netherworld.
The enemy awaits.
Immortal chill.
My thanks.
I feel like myself again.
Aim, wake it up, Terry.
I am strengthened for battle. You cannot hurt me. I'm good to go.
I'm hurt. Thanks so much.
I'm right here with healing magic.
Wait, heals. I'm standing top of you. Please. Thank you.
I like the cold.
Good medicine.
Oh.
Looks like bullets break your magic.
Yo!
Hey, watch this.
Otter! Ow, that hurt my voice. My goat, how are you? Thank you for the prime.
I got booped. Still got one though. You don't kill. Lucky.
I like the cold. I was worried. Some help.
Battlefield ready again.
Supernova! I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
Can we walk point? Wait.
4, 3, 2, 1. Lucky, can you see me?
Bring on the chaos.
There's an ult on point, guys.
Officially passed the exam. Wait, W! Let's go!
A nice deep freeze.
My thanks.
Yo, drop down.
Be your best self.
I killed you. Yo, I'm ulting here. Yo, can you get ready to bubble me? I'm ulting. You're ready to bubble me.
That should be sufficient.
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their
Oh.
Agree. Get out. Dire, get out.
I'm running. Hello, okay. I can't see you. I'm under.
Yo, can we just wait? We only have to win one more fight. Just wait till there's like something left. Alright, can we free copy? Alright, let's walk together now. Just be careful for the diamond ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wait, help me behind!
Look, Invis on the right.
Disappear! I am ready to put on a show.
What?
Turn back with all the stall.
I've still got songs to sing. There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm doing this my way.
I like the cold.
Try and keep me alive.
I could have if you stayed in it. Fucking
kill the
left
others.
my ass. Nice.
GG.
Final score 3-2-0. Another epic victory. Big win.
It's okay, Stylish. I'm doing a little bit better today. Yesterday I was not really doing so hot. It just sucks. We knew it was gonna happen. It was just, he passed so sudden. Yeah, he got diagnosed with cancer last year, so it's just sad.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Make advance storm second here.
Yeah, no, I do have to say the last couple weeks it was like that for him. He was not all there. Wait, why are we banning Luna?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Meow. What's up, Doc?
Round
Just
one,
saying.
go!
There's nothing I can't fix.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here, pay up. Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
We've done this dance so many times. It's exhausting.
I suppose you'd rather just buy a victory, Emma?
Wait.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
T'Challa built an empire. We can barely rule a single island.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
How games going? Games are going good.
I'll patch you up. I feel
I'm a little sad that Luna just got banned though. I've been killing it on Luna today.
A little help, please.
My good deed for the day. Someone scratch my back. You're welcome.
I was getting worried. Need to strengthen my field.
You're alone, Emma. Okay. It's nowhere to be found.
Team play. That's me. A shield? I'll patch you up.
Behind you. The enemy has arrived. You're mine.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. You're ready for action.
I needed that more than I'll admit.
This is a nice spot.
Help, please.
That's better.
You ain't got rid of me yet. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Your range just came to
You're
an end.
ready for action. This is real firepower. You're welcome.
By the eye of Agamotto! Tremble before Bast!
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
This game would be so much easier if Luna was in the game.
This is a nice spot.
Come on, let me heal you. Only 60 seconds left.
You gotta walk across Ow! That fucking hurt! You're welcome.
Anyone willing to help?
Hey, we're gonna do my TV, just jump in the air.
That help?
Run in the air.
Good.
Much better.
You're welcome.
Bro, you guys are really good players.
You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic. I need to heal. The final 10 seconds.
Ooh, I throw a rocket every time.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower! Secret to my step?
Someone willing to help? It's much better.
You're ready for action!
Help get that vehicle to its destination. No worries. I've got your back.
The king wants his cat figurine? Okay, whatever.
To my sacred hole.
I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
I suppose that helped.
Tremble before fast!
Feeling fantastic. Here they come now.
My invis is blaming me.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Let's go.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'll patch you up.
Nice. How embarrassing. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
What I despise outsiders more. And yet it is the outsiders who will save us.
Only 60 seconds left. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Good medicine.
Watch me go!
I'll patch you up. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. This is real firepower.
Get the Groot. Get him.
I'll patch you up.
I suppose that helped.
Team play. That's me.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Great! We made the new season of Wakandan Idol.
Vortex field.
You're ready for action.
That's much better.
This is a nice spot.
So close. This is your big chance. Care to share some health?
You're ready for action.
Only 60 seconds left.
Team play. That's me.
That was fine, but thank you.
For magic? Really? When you press on your profile, is it giving you... Sorry, let me try to explain this way.
The current score is 3.
So when you press on this,
What's
there
up,
should be
Doc?
drops and
Time to
rewards. Does
switch
it
things
show
up,
anything there?
including which
Or
side
no?
you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Because we have drops enabled. I don't know why. That's super weird.
Round 2.
Guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
Thanks for follows, guys. If you guys are new here, hi, I'm Bun. We stream a lot of Rivals, World of Warcraft here, and Overwatch 2. So if you guys like those games,
Wait, are you Golden Freddy?
He's on voice trigger my answer.
It's called Come
But
On
is this guy
Tom.
Golden Freddy?
Not exactly on any brochure.
I mean, if he is, I know what he's into, so... Don't be surprised.
Peter, please.
Where the fuck is Golden Freddy?
He's like a Spider-Man or whatever.
battle
Like
starts
turn,
in
he just has to like
4, 3,
like
2,
in every game.
1. You have to
It's
stop
like a
them
Noah,
from
and then he
securing
just
the
drops and
mission
he gets
area.
mad at everybody by himself when it's his fault.
They're on Wolverine.
He's playing Spider-Man, so it's okay. So he's able to climb.
Wolverine on the left, UFD.
I wish Luna was not banned. This is so boring.
Silent
I was
One.
gonna go Loki, but they banned Loki too. I could go Cloak, but I would just get my house bombed every time. Someone's behind, they broke my beacon.
Door.
Door. I'm gonna heal frontline. Can y'all deal sword?
You're welcome.
Rocky, heal the back line. I got front line. I have our tanks. Oh, they have one support.
You might want to look over here.
Can't see
I
you
was on a
side.
side.
Clearly, you needed some help.
I'm repositioning my respawn beacon.
You're welcome.
Not a sign, but thank you. What a difference.
Someone scratch my back. You're ready for action.
I found one of them.
Good medicine.
The game is so winnable. I don't know why they're maybe
You're
raised.
welcome.
Oh, this game is not winnable.
For them, yeah, they can win. Did you see where Spider-Man's been doing half the game?
I suppose that helped.
I'll patch you up.
The freaking like Tesla mental.
There's a Venom on point.
I still need more power.
Watch me soar!
You're ready for action.
What?
Okay, you got owned.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Only 60 seconds left.
I have a feeling someone's spawn camping.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
GG no heals.
You're welcome.
That's much better.
You get a weapon. You
Nope.
get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Shields up!
Power.
Their attack is almost exhausted.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Clearly, you needed some help.
That respawn beacon might be a little evil.
Final 10 seconds!
Feeling fantastic.
You belong! Final score 3, 2, 0. Another epic victory! Big win!
I'm Mary. I bought a Switch too. Wait, W. Oh, we'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom real quick. Look what you did. What do you mean? I had to go.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm
Yo, Tree, how you doing, brother?
I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Is that your third ult? I'm running all my ults. Last time I checked your mains, I got 240 RR, no? Dude, I'm struggling on my main. I'm trying to even get past 200. Fucking, I'm stuck on 150. No fun, but it is what it is, ain't it? Surprised though. I thought you were one-tricking Spidey. I feel that. I feel that. Shush. They banned the Spidey.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'll fill. Fuck it. I've learned how to play every role, probably last season. The season before that though, strictly just EPS tank. The healers I've gotten good at though are... The Rocket's fucking self-explanatory. It's all about positioning, not dying. Loki though, I'm trying to get good on his clones and shit, like his lamps and all that. Not the best Loki, but I know the basics.
Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
Can you give me jump back, broski?
I got you on me. I'll do it real quick.
Before you attack, get ready.
Appreciate that.
I don't like that look, Eric. What's going on under that helmet of yours?
Merely pondering the fate of...
By the way, have you still been playing with TeamSpeak?
Ease up, bub. Mutants finally have a chance thanks to what we're doing on Krakoa.
Which is exactly why I can...
He's become a... He got a job. I always see him playing on the Sonder account.
She'll get to itch to play. No,
yeah.
I'm good.
I have seen that he's been stuck C1 for the past forever, bro. Like, this is my ult. I'm fucking around here, but he's stuck here. Ish. Ooh.
That's what I love to
One
hear.
of our friends. We used to, not Tree, but I used to six. Me and Tree used to six up with the same guy.
You're on Widow.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
On the way, on the way.
There's a magic man.
They have an AFK, by the way.
I should be
Game's
singing
gonna
lyrics.
cancel.
Alright, who are they dodging? Because what's the dodge here?
2 AFKs now. Well, it was nice seeing you, Trent. Have a good one.
Bum, 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 bum.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Oh god, it's Gibba.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We have to play Peak though? Dude, I know. I sent you TikToks. On TikTok DMs. I was crying.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's so funny. Dude. I know, I really want to play it. I gotta buy it.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
Glow up. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If you could, Magneto, would you do what Doom has done? If I could create a world that would be safe forever for mutants, yes, I would.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Spidey cut.
I feel like myself again.
I don't have to be. I like the cold.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Cap's behind you, chilling. So is Spider-Man. They're gonna look at your support. Please don't everybody leave and walk forward. They're gonna look at your supports here in a second. Watch the pool, you know, you just have to be careful.
I was fine, but thank you.
That one hurts. Thanks so much. Don't throw like a girl. I don't have. I like the cold.
There you go. Woo.
Caps one.
Who's here?
Us against the world.
Walk with me, can I walk my team? It is in the end. 3, 2, 1.
Ready to put on a show.
I was fine, but thank you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your god is suffering.
Assemble!
No, it's massive, it's massive.
Hi, Jolly.
I'm back in the fight.
I am a true team player. Be more careful next time.
Good help.
Strong together.
Giba.
Hello.
Spidey's dead! Oh god!
Just play down here with me. Let me know my turn.
Oh god.
Shall we wreak some havoc? For once, I'm vulnerable.
I don't have to use that stage. A nice deep freeze.
Some magic on you. Good fighter. You're both
Spidey's
low.
one.
Only 60 seconds left.
I feel like myself again.
Not ready to perform quite yet.
Oh boy. Here they come. Get in there.
Nice.
Us against the world. A nice deep freeze. 30 seconds. Don't let them hurt us.
Ending in 2.
I don't have my ult. I don't have it.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Final 10 seconds.
Hire the fluffy children. They're great. Yo,
Just
someone
stay
touch.
play. I'm
Touch,
gonna kill.
touch, touch,
I'm killing
touch.
2. Touch. I'm killing.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Thing is, literal 1 going to point. Literal 1. Oh. Let's have Luna ult. Play slow, build. Don't play in that.
Thanks so much. I am ready to put on a show.
Tricks again.
Nice.
Yo, who knew I could do this?
Current score is
I knew.
2.
What'd you do?
Thank you. It's my first time on Black
Switch
Panther.
things up, including which side
what?
you're on. I'm
Bro, you're gaming.
Oh.
like the moon. I shine.
Man,
in
it's a
darkness.
Hulk Wolf
You'll
main
need a
on BP
top-notch team
in
to
practice
win
and
this
brought
one.
it out, doing work.
Oh, you know, BP is easy as hell. That shit's broken.
All right, bro. Give me some credit, please.
Oh, no, BP is really, really tough. That shit's underpowered.
Thank you, thank you.
Round 2.
I didn't always love my powers, but
Here's
now
some
I think
armor.
they're great.
This is a nice spot.
You what?
Go. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Long time no see, old man.
I don't care. No mutant
You calling
shall
me an
ever
old
end up
man?
in your domain again.
Yes, sir.
What?
So you say. But even a living
Give up.
island will meet an end.
What?
No.
What?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Watch the Spider-Man
2,
pull. Watch the
1.
Spider-Man pull. Look for it.
Check this out. I'm about to get
All
pulled
you
off.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That helped.
When all
Mhm.
this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album anytime I have ever heard.
Wait, can you flick me real quick?
What the hell? Alright, you probably stick your ass in there.
Bless the healing arts.
Yo, fill that Resing McChicken.
Get in there.
I like the cold. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Your god is wounded. Are you mortals blind?
I got reload.
You Magneto.
Blunt you into dust.
Y'all go back there.
Yep.
Kill them.
Thanks so much.
GG.
GG.
Final score 1, 2, 0. Another epic victory! Big win!
Oh my god, we're so back! We're so back! Let's go! Finally! Oh my god. Guys, do I keep gaming? Do we go until we lose?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging. Music makes people happy. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I can do both.
Armor pads here. Pay up.
What manner of creature are you?
None of your business.
When you enter my realm, I will know everything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So there are 2 dudes, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
Thanks so much.
I feel like myself
I
again.
did it. You made me. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Scratch my back. That's me.
Be your best self. A nice deep freeze. Capture the mission area!
I'll patch you up.
I was worried.
Much better. There's gonna be a fight.
I like the cold. I'm hurt. Snowball fight. Double KO. Someone needs a snowball in the face.
This is a nice spot.
Control C. Well done. Be your best self. I needed that. Get the crowd hyped.
This is real firepower!
Your amplifier failed.
Assemble!
I am ready to put on a show.
I was fine. But thanks.
It's okay. I did
more
it.
dangerous.
You need me. You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do.
Probably didn't need my ults. Ah!
You captured
Oh
more than
hell no.
half of the mission
Fun, don't
area.
challenge that.
Keep going.
You're gonna get fucking yoinked.
That's better.
Thanks so much.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Control lost. Songs to sing. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Be strong together.
I suppose that helps.
Hi, King.
This is a nice spot.
Roar. I like the cold.
Grateful. Oh man, I gotta make another beacon.
That one hurt. I need backup. I don't need answers. They've almost got it.
Tremble before fast. This is pop.
fighting until we have a winner. Strong together.
How refreshing.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ha! See how those fools run from my subaquatic soldiers.
I am well versed in the Oni that dwell on the land, but the seas are a mystery to me.
It is only natural to be in awe of the denizens of the deep, especially me.
And I look forward to hunting them all.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The entertainment has arrived. Let's get this party started.
Enemies ahead! Hold grateful!
Thanks so much. Farewell. I like the
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh dear.
Did you not know?
The more the merrier.
The mission area is yours.
Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan?
I have many faces.
Armor pack here. Hey up.
You are restored.
Watch me
How refreshing.
I am very
Get in there. I am a true team player. Surely someone needs healing.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Surely they know, right?
Invigorating, no? The more the merrier.
What you wish for, little king.
Us against the world!
Powers of mine! This is real firepower! Feels like I'm taking. See, you're welcome. Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Get in there. I am invigorating, no?
My good deed for the day.
The fact that that works every time is it's just so stupid. It's just, oh my god. Hi, Spicy.
I am accused of loving cakes. It is true.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nice swords.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
I can be anyone, but I choose to be Loki.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We are warriors, no matter what worlds we come from. Do not lose sight of that.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I have many faces. Oh, I'm fine, don't mind.
I'm barely harmed.
Bless the healing arts. Time to vanish.
This is real firepower.
Please help me!
That is much better. Many faces. Tremble, be popped! I outnumber you. Ah, splendid. Queen of Hell.
Control seized.
Shit. My cover. Wait, can I? Nope. I'm wondering, should I go over there?
Faces.
Thoughts?
You are restored.
A little bit more risky.
You're quite welcome. The more the merrier. Back from the Ah, splendid. Queen of Hell. I have many faces.
I'm a little scared standing there, I'm not gonna lie.
Keep going.
More foes to conquer. You are restored.
Oh.
This is real firepower.
I have many faces.
The area's almost yours.
I'm just dying. Follow the enemy.
Step aside.
Healing for my friends. I have many faces.
Oh.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's me. I'm everywhere.
Oh, GG. Guys, I think that is my first game I won on Loki this season. I'm not even kidding. I think that was the first game I've won on Loki.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I wasn't joking. I straight up look like a one trick this season. Like, oh man. Which is so funny because like, oh, if I go all seasons, like I play everything. Just this season, I've just been only playing Luna. Guys, we're milking this win streak, by the way. I'm going until I lose one.
Let us know. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Back to a million. Easy!
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look
I just
great
got back
on
into
stage.
Celestial. Nice.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Longing, rusted, furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. So I'd keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to control.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn, CN.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
I suppose that helped.
I'm hurt. I am very hurt.
Is suffering.
What a difference.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I like the cold. I don't have to be center stage.
Much better.
I still need you. Think fast, Reed.
You're amazing. I wish I could do what you
Quite
do.
welcome.
The mission area is yours.
We got it.
Oh. Ooh, map. Okay.
Render me assistance. My thanks, Caesar.
Extermination!
I like the cold.
Bring on the chaos.
Thanks so much.
Psylocke's frozen in the back.
That one hurts.
I could learn a few things from you, son.
We have to protect this area.
I suppose that helped.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I am barely harmed.
Watch me
I suck. I don't have to be center stage.
Got one.
You got them all.
Alright, things going good. We finally got Eternity back.
Glory is almost yours.
And I'm milking this win streak. I'm going until I lose. Maybe Pierre will come and play with us. No. He didn't want me when I was Celestial. He's not gonna have me when I'm Eternity.
Need some help. Forlitz was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band? Seconds before you attack. Get ready. Be strong together.
Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala. I did not travel between dimensions to tell
Stand
down!
Oh!
The gala always has plenty of chances for both. Then perhaps
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh!
Yo, I just fucking fat fingered.
Oh!
That's what I get for being on my fucking phone. Whatever. I'm done.
Got it?
I'll do what's needed to win this. Even if it does mean taking out Forlorn. That's what I need.
GG's.
Thanks so much.
Why'd you scream like that though? Oh.
I couldn't fucking ult.
Dude, they're popping ult. I killed one though.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area. Blow up.
I don't think this guy appreciated my stream.
I like the cold. I love mind games.
I feel like myself again.
I was worried.
Armed and
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, hell
I'm ready
no.
to put on a show.
it seems we have company. Again!
3, 2, 1. Oh.
Again!
Need some help.
Oh, go, walk on Emma, hello! He was one, like what the fuck?
The halfway point.
Much better.
Watch me soar.
Always glad to help.
Emma's one.
Hell unleashed.
Okay.
Control C.
I'm fucking dead. What? Hey, what the hell?
Yeah, the hell ulted.
Very proud.
Your god is suffering.
My thanks, Sheila.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
Need some help.
This is real firepower!
Oh wait, where's the supports?
Thanks so help. I'm hurt.
Ah, much better.
Healing for my friends.
They've almost got it. I suck. Be strong together. They are rude.
Why didn't we Loki ult? What are we doing?
Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even the living island will meet its end eventually.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have seen many futures. Most of them your attacks are futile. Here they come. I feel like myself again.
That one hurts.
Bring on the chaos.
It's the grand finale. I need some help.
Watch me go!
I am ready to put on a show. Capture now.
All eyes on
Word. Just why?
I've still got songs to sing. They captured the mission area.
Yeah, play on this side, play on this side.
Sai, we need you back.
Alright, kill him. Nice.
Ah, splendid.
Control seized.
Alert! Protector shield destroyed. Activating for the field stabilizer.
Yo, he's won. Yo, heal me? Oh my god, what?
Here they are now.
I get fucking healed? Damn. You're fully street retard.
Oh.
No, I wasn't. I was missing like 100 HP in this Loki.
You said it right now. Can I get a heal? You're fully street.
Yeah, that's when you just started healing me. But so why are you
No,
playing? You're
you're
literally
already
talking
full
about-
HP. What are you talking about?
No, I was not.
Again! No mercy. Again!
Double KO. I'm making a comeback.
Don't back down until this side is ours. Again!
Be your best self.
An opportunity for combat.
Much better.
I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
Much better.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What? Why the fuck are you backing up?
I'm back in the fight. Be your best self. I am ready to put on a show.
On your six. Render me assistance.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bring on the chaos. Was a little messed up there. Hey, Dee! Enjoy here.
Why would I need you?
We have company.
Someone scratch my back.
Watch me finding our groove.
Ah, see the adversary.
Control seized. Time to celebrate. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Much useful rubble could be created here. Much better.
portaling, don't worry. I don't think we got time.
Damn.
DPS Loki, by the way.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Ooh, the drama. Oh, I should have avoided this guy. Chat, do you guys want to watch the Fly Quest game? Or attorney, I should say. Guys, we're gonna watch this tourney.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. You can feel it in the air. The group stage is now behind us, and in front of us is the gauntlet that is the Marvel Rivals Ignite playoffs, and the road to LAN begins. I'm Cozy, joined by the always brilliant Vicky. How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. Happy to be back on the mic joining you, Cozy, and it feels like time
Oh yeah,
is
sorry, I
flying
was
by
working on
as
that.
we get ready to kick off the playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. We have some awesome news ahead. We have 10 of the world's best teams across 5 competitive regions earning their place in the global stage. And Vicky and I, we're happy to announce, big announcement, that the first official LAN will be hosted in China, with America getting 3 spots of the 10. The idea of LAN and Rivals just has me pumped.
Dude, this will be history in the making for Marvel Rivals Esports, and we get to all watch it unfold on the big stage live.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Listen, the group stage gave us the setup today. We're going to be getting the payoff, Vicky, and the script. Every team's not going to get their happy ending, right? Like, we're going to feel and see what these teams
Guys, I'm gonna
been
make some
able to
popcorn.
put together in the last week since the group
I'll be right
stage,
back.
and this really kicks it all off. Today, we've got a bunch of best of 3s in the upper bracket, and the rest of the tournament, best of 5 until that finale, the big grand finale, the best of 7. Vicky, we've got a lot coming our way.
And you only have 3 spots to claim, right? So it's going to be crazy to see which of these teams have made the adjustment necessary within the last week, where they had a little bit of a break going into today's playoffs.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is where, you know, confidence gets tested, chemistries, it gets exposed, and you either rise together or you fall as one into that lower bracket. And from this point on, it feels like every team has got to give it their all, the skills, the strategy, everything they've done to get to this point. We've eliminated 50% from the group stage, and we're left with the top 8.
Man, I cannot wait. I mean, after the action we already saw unfold, you know, during the group stage, and now playoffs right now coming up soon, there's so much to just dig into this amazing set of matches that we have ready up for us.
Well, guys, with the playoffs comes some big-time games and big-time interviews. You guys might know him from his tier list, or the man is just always streaming Rivals and all the time for that matter. Welcome him in. We've got Flats here. How you doing, man? Good to have you in.
Hey, thanks for having me. That's probably one of my favorite introductions I've ever gotten.
Hey, listen, I know, and I've been a part of the viewership. You've been Mr. Ignite and Mr. Marvel Rivals. You've got the drops going on over there, and it's been a big watch party of Ignite. You've watched a lot of matches, a lot of regions. Flats, first of all, it's good to talk to you, face to face here. But also, what has been, your favorite matchup, your moment from the tournament so far?
I'm actually going to throw you a curveball. I think my favorite matchups have actually been the OCE ones at night. They are so fun to watch, and like they have their own meme going of like there's one player named Donald, and they call him LeBronald because he always is hitting the mag ults. And then there's a few of them, they just all cycle through their mag ults, and it's like they all carry with it, and it's so funny to watch. That's been a huge treat because I know like NA and EMEA get a lot of like the main like focus from people, so being able to show those matches at night have been awesome. And I think the other one have probably been FlyQuest's turnaround. Watching FlyQuest, I think, lost to Ego Death, and then they just turned around and now they just stomp everybody and they're unbeatable. So like I don't know what happened, but that's kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, going from across regions, you've been invested, man. Oceania, NA out here, and Mia. First off, Flats, it's happy to hear from you again. Being able to see your face out here, it's always been a pleasure. And now being able to just basically watch Ignite and how you've been able to play two Marvel Rivals. How has watching the Ignite series influenced you so far within your own respective matches? Like, I see that Spider-Man, but how have you approached the game any differently?
I kind of wish you hadn't seen the Spider-Man, actually. It's been fun because early in season 2.5 I felt like Cloak and Dagger was actually really good, and I remember there was a lot of people that were like, no, they're really bad, like you don't know what you're talking about. Now it's like every game has been Cloak and Dagger either played or banned, and I'm like, wait a minute, actually pretty good. And some other heroes like Captain America, a lot of, like after the nerfs were like, oh, that character's gone, he's unplayable now, getting played a ton. The only thing I would probably say that is like the most like concrete out of anything is just like, oh yeah, Emma or Mag, every game has to be banned, one of the two, and then you just save the other. But how open the meta is, how flexible it is, how every map is like, even if the comps are like similar mirror wise, you're playing something different from game to game has been really, really cool to see.
Yeah, the new pick and ban system has helped with that a ton. And I love what you said about OCE. I just, I have a Rivals podcast that kind of recaps the Ignite. And I had the OCE team on just to like tell me about the scene there. It's chaos. Thor and Moon Knight before the builds, I mean, they're going crazy with the team comps and just the hype. And I mean, you've been on like 20 hours a day. It's insane the shifts you're pulling over there, man. But I've got to ask you, we just announced first ever LAN for Rivals happening in China. I mean, what do you think about a Rivals LAN, and what are your thoughts around just the whole esports and the birth of it for Rivals here?
I think honestly, the esports as a whole has been like, I don't know how I want to describe it. Just like the last couple years have been tough for esports, and Rivals has been like the biggest game of the last year, and I think they have an opportunity to really like set the stage, and being able to do it in China, like there is a chance that if they go all out with it, and it's a huge, massive event, and people from all around the world see it, it could be like the start of the next major phenomenon esport, just from like the hype alone, from what Rivals has had, and as well as just like, I don't know how many lands you've seen out of like the China region before, but they go hard. They go really hard there. So I'm excited. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, it just got announced, right? Like I think I heard you guys announce it like a few minutes ago. So I'd love to know more details about it, but it is exciting.
Yeah, I want players walking in with songs like, you know, AC/DC, Iron Man suits, the whole deal. Yeah, let's get the whole thing going. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. Marvel, listen, you know, it's Marvel, so people can watch it right away. And even if you're not extremely familiar, and hero shooters can be a bit intimidating to go into, you've got, you know, Spider-Man going against Iron Man, and at the very least, you can kind of, you know, keep track of what's going on there. So definitely be cool. Just excited to see what that looks like, Vicky.
Dude, I cannot wait to imagine a Marvel Rivals themed LAN in China. Like, the lights are about to go crazy. The presentation's gonna be insane. Like, it's literally, it checks all the boxes of all my childhood dreams in one, right? And you add that together with gaming and a LAN event. Anyone who's attended a LAN can also tell you that there is no other energy that is rivaled versus being at a LAN for your favorite game. Like, it is going to be insane, and the energy from the crowd seeps into the mics.
I love how Flats has Squishmallows in the back.
And it's contagious. Like, you can't help but feel that crowd energy from your own home.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, listen, Flats, we want to make your job here a little difficult today. So I got some questions for you, but then also we've got predictions of today's matches. Some great lineups. We have best of 3. And we're going to look at all of the matches in today's schedule. Me and Vicky, we gave our predictions, and, you know, it looks like some of these could be upsets, but let me start from the top there. FlyQuest versus Techie is where we begin, Flats, and you've seen both these teams perform. Who do you've got there?
I think that's a FlyQuest, and nothing against Techie. FlyQuest looked dominant. I don't know what happened. They just flipped a switch. I'm sorry. That's a lock for me.
Yep, okay, I like it. Yeah, lower bracket was their freaking home. I mean, looking at that, looks a little bit, but Sentinels and Envy, that's looking a bit closer, which I know you definitely, you know Crimzo and friends. Are you going that way or Envy?
That's a hard one. I watched Envy, or not Envy's. Oh, I watched Envy's, but Sentinels to go into the finals match. And I like Sentinels a lot. I like a lot of their players. I know most of their players, but I was really worried if it was just like, is their ult usage a little sloppy, or is it more that they were just like, we're gonna win this game regardless, so they're just kind of like going for hero plays? I'm really hoping it was more of like they just kind of were confident they were gonna win, because they're not gonna get away with that against a team maybe like Envy or 100 Thieves later. I think they got it. Envy was considered like 2 weeks ago the #1 team. So it's hard to write them off, and I want to say Sentinels, but I really hope that ult usage I saw that last week has been cleaned up.
So I'm looking at the Steam sale right now.
Like it.
Okay, I like this because it changes things up, Flats, because Cozy and I actually had our own separate predictions here too, and they looked almost identical. So hearing you say Sentinels, okay, rather fresh air here. Gonna take over the next set too, though, with 100 Thieves versus Shroud X coming up right after
fire.
that. What's your thoughts and opinions on that one?
I gotta go 100 Thieves.
Is that better?
I mean, 100 Thieves I think was like the #1 team until last week, where FlyQuest went crazy. They won the previous tournament as well. So they're always just a top team, always top contenders. So you can't write them off, especially after having a week of practice and being able to go back maybe to the drawing board on a couple of things. If they were, you know, maybe they learned some stuff from the FlyQuest matches. And Shroud X, honestly, can I just gotta say, I'm actually really happy for Shroud X, because when I first started watching last week, I saw people come on and a lot of people were shit talking them. They were saying they weren't good, they were gonna get 0-4'd, and then they went on to like not lose an entire match for like 4 or 5 games straight. So I'm really happy to see what kind of run that they've been on, but I still gotta give it 100 Thieves. I'm sorry.
Great, I love it, I love it. And then we've got our last matchup is Nemesis versus Ego Death. Ego Death, the fun, the dive squad. They were like probably the most surprising team of the tournament to start out there. What's your thoughts on that? The winner of group stage, Group A, the group of Death, or Group B, or Ego?
I want to see Ego Death. I want to see Ego Death do it. I like that team. Their interviews won me over. I gotta go with Ego Death. Even though I think it's a bit of an uphill battle for him, I want to see Ego Death, so I'm gonna go for it.
Dude, I can't wait to watch Sentinels play.
Love it, dude. Thank you for giving your predictions to us. This is what we had. You were different, obviously, versus we had Envy. You going with the latter, love that. And then Ego Death. What a spicy pick, man. That's that would be one way to kick off the playoffs here as they're trying to fight or land. Well, listen, man, as we look at our predictions and go to you, I've got a couple questions for you, okay? You know, you're a streamer. You almost qualified to get in here for Ignite. You guys were close over there. I've got to ask you, what's harder, you know, playing on a big stage like that or trying to manage your chat backseat gaming over there? Which one's harder?
Oh, if we're talking mentally, definitely the chats. If we're talking like just, you know, playing in, yeah, we got to be locked in for those tournaments. And, you know, I'm getting up there. I feel like I'm getting a little old now. You know, it's hard to keep up with these younger whippersnappers. You know, they're a little quicker on the draw. And I kind of have to just be like, hey, like, how did you guys figure this out? Tell me how you did it. Like, how did you, like, we had some insane little strats, like Gaspa taught me a lot from our time in the tournament, so I appreciated all of them. All of my teammates were awesome. But honestly, I think I enjoy this side a little bit more these days, where the co-streaming, just having a good time with it. It's way less stressful, although sometimes I regret reading, especially TikTok chat. I see things there that no one should ever see.
The Wild West. That's where, again, whippersnappers is a term I haven't heard in a decade. Thank you for bringing that back. I love it. Listen, one more. Okay, I got another one for you. If you had to lock in one hero for 8 hours straight, who is it? And if you could banish one hero from the roster, who would it be?
I'm banishing Wolverine no matter what. Don't care. I don't think I have anything else to be said.
Answer. I knew it.
If I'm locking one hero for 8 hours, I feel like I'd stay the most sane on Strange, but I'd have the most fun on Captain America. So I'm going to lock it in. I'm going Captain America.
I like it.
All right. So going back to our predictions, man, if there was one team, because the way that you highlight Ego Death, it gave me thought, if there was one team that would cause an entire upset here and you would want them to sit in the grand finals right now, what team would it be?
I like Ego Death a lot. I don't know if I could even pretend I could see them going all that far because there's just so many good teams. I would love to see. I think I'd love to see Sentinels go all the way to the finals. I think I'm maybe a bit biased in that department, but I think that would be a fun one. Or honestly, I would love to see at some point a rematch of FlyQuest and 100 Thieves. I just like seeing good matches, and I think that's probably the best potential. And then also I think one of these guys is gonna get really good really soon, because I don't know who's gonna beat Virtus Pro over from the EU side. They just look unbeatable. So they gotta start really getting it together over here.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I mean, that's what LAN's gonna bring, right? We can finally see some of these top squads, and 3 make it from America. I think 2 make it from EMEA. So it'll be interesting to see, you know, the matches between the two. I got 2 final, one quick answer questions here. First of all, if you could have
I got a warning on my
season
TikTok
3 in a couple weeks, but you know, moving past season 3, one Marvel hero that can come to the game, your choice. You
don't know why.
The flat special. Who is it?
We did this to me last time, and I had to admit on broadcast that I wasn't super well versed in the universe, and I was trying to figure something out. And I think on the fly I just said Deadpool. I feel like I could cop out and just go with that again, but I think Thanos series would be pretty funny, so I'm gonna change my answer to that.
I like it. I like the Thanos, but yeah, you go around collecting all the Infinity Stones while your team's battling it out on the.
Yeah, I don't know why my TikTok gave me a warning.
I've heard it on stream. I got to hear it here. You said Dr. Pepper is truly overrated. Actually, I think is the term. Is that your belief? Is that a statement from you?
Oh yeah, for sure. Dr. Pepper is. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to drink pepper. I mean, it's not actual pepper, but you know, spicy drinks are just not that great. I think you should have spice, and then you get rid of the spice with the drink, you know? It's just not, I don't like it. I think it's very overrated.
Hey, you had some other hot takes today. You know, that's another one there, you know, with a lot of America. I like to hear it, buddy. Listen, if you guys want to hear more of those hot takes and this man co-cast alongside us, get your magic drops with him. It's a good time. Again, I've hung out there and had a good time myself. Flats, again, just fun talking to you, again, face-to-face. Hopefully I can do more of it here in the future.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks.
God, I love Dr. Pepper. Ew.
Yeah, man, have a good one. Good luck out there.
You too. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, guys, that was the man, the myth, the legend, Flats himself, and telling you, just a fun time to watch him as a fellow content creator. Just been fun to, you know, to see the content he's putting out there, tier lists, see the comments. It's always just chaos out there. But Vicky, either way, we've got ourselves, as he said it, we had some hot takes, but honestly, I also think they could just be based just by how close these teams are going to be in their matchups and what we look at, you know, as we head towards the first one.
Dude, I love listening to Flats and like his opinions on things too. Like he's just got that cadence. Don't forget, guys, to show your support to Flats. He's definitely streaming right now. That's why I mentioned the Spider-Man. He was like stalking up behind the rocket for like a solid like minute before he decided to attack. But I'm excited. I'm excited to dig into all the action that we're about to have here, Cozy. Let's get it started, man. Playoffs.
Yeah, here we go. And guys, listen, the new pick and ban system was new to a lot of people, but over all of the regions, this was insane to look at. These are all the heroes and their total ban amount. So Loki across all regions taking first place. I know Emma Frost in America, I believe, was first place, but Loki first there. Magneto, obviously a lot of those tanks that we saw early on, and as Flat said, then Luna, Punisher, and the newest Ultron. Vicky, pretty interesting on the ban side here.
Yeah, of course, like the Punisher just allowing itself to have a lot more range against these flyers have been pesky in disguise. The Ultron, though, has been the cherry on top, in my opinion, too, because I remember when everyone was looking at Ultron, it was a complete write-off of, oh, it's not going to be enough healing situation, it's going to be another Mantis out here. Yet, when you have that power-up either with Iron Man or even just standalone in a triple support composition, it's shown just how powerful it is. But I think the one pick that surprised both of us
reporting
the most,
this stream for being mean to me, GG's.
Yeah, Human Torch has been everywhere, and oftentimes we saw with Nemesis, the player, the team with the better torch ended up getting the dubs. Again, he's just been a monster impact for just pressure, positioning, and combinations in the ults there. But looking at the bans across the game modes, again, this is now for America. You're seeing Emma at the top of this list. Loki often. You see a lot of these kind of core healing strategists leading the pack here, and then some to follow that on Convoy. And Wolverine, Vicky, I gotta say, and Flat said it himself. He said if he could pick one hero to ban, it should be Wolverine. We're seeing that here. The team that bans Wolverine is typically having success if they have access to him as well.
Yeah, actually, I feel like you talked to Energy specifically about going to map-specific situations where the Wolverine comes into play. Just looking at what is locked into just kind of gives you that hint. And Wolverine in itself, if you've played ranked, you understand the type of problem Wolverine is, especially when it comes to game-making opportunities. It literally leans into a win condition if you get that one huge kidnap.
And again, yes, I mean, looking into it, Energy saying it best, you know, the game is won with picks and bans. And the picks here, the locks, the saves, showing a little bit of a different story. Obviously, you're going to have Magneto, Emma high up there because it's going to be the inverse of what we saw. We started to see teams also lock in whoever their best player duelist was. We've got some duelist bans that we continue to see as well. So it's going to make for an interesting story. Again, different than ladder. These teams are going to be picking for their team and then banning against their team. And so if they ban Wolverine, they can still access it themselves if you are new and coming just for the playoffs here. But we start things off with the big one, Vicky. FlyQuest, the winners, and the 8 seed. And honestly, they don't want to be called underdogs, all right? They don't call them it to their face. They think they're ready for this matchup. And FlyQuest on one of the biggest victories yet. I mean, just check out the results from it. Yeah, we had kind of our upset there at the beginning with Ego Death going 0-2 or 2-0 on them. Ever since then, really, it's been lights out.
Yeah, and then on the other side, Techie getting double eliminated by Shroud X2, hopefully figuring out what they need to do, because they say to everybody, they said it on our interview, don't sleep on us, like you're going to remember why we have our name out here.
What if I said I think the same thing?
And FlyQuest being the first competitors that you
Bro,
have to
every
deal
time
with
I
now
have
in the playoffs
Dr.
bracket
Pepper,
is definitely going to be a testament here.
It
taking out
hurts
Citadel
my
Gaming,
throat.
Zero, both really good teams. You know,
No,
Shroud X
yes,
does,
it
seem to have their
does.
number in the first
It
couple
does.
games there. But
It's
either way,
spicy.
they might be seated low, but they've got the fire,
Reporting
the pace,
this
the chip on their
stream.
shoulder to
Oh.
make things interesting and fast. And hey, FlyQuest, They were out round 1 last time. You know, maybe they're comfortable in the lower bracket. You know, who knows what we'll have to see here. I know that we've got a lot of favor for them. And again, here is their roster. Now, I do believe Audios will be in there instead of Light, just as we've seen in the past. Maybe it'll surprise us here on air, but we expect that going in. But Vess and my goodness, Spark Chief, some of the best Vanguards in the business. I had the privilege of talking to Energy. He backs up his team all the way, and it was our forecasters kind of duelist of the week. This team has it all.
That's why when I take a look at this lineup here and what we've already seen from FlyQuest, man, they're all so good and they all bring out something completely different, very flexible. And then you look at Techie and you see the comparison between FlyQuest and Techie. This is going to be basically like the battle of the Psylocks between Energy and Tap specifically. And seeing how that's going to work into even the ban systems, because obviously if you have these strong Psylocks coming out, you have to imagine what the Emma Frost is going to incorporate with the team up too.
Yeah, if you guys want to see some of the best Psylocke action in the world, get your friends that play Psylocke. If you want to learn, it's going to be Tap versus Energy himself. We expect to see a lot of that. Avery, great flyer as well. Avery has been able to really support, depending on how Tap's able to pop off, support in the air. That's the flyer of the team. But don't sleep on the strategists on both sides. Obviously, Cooper putting up insane numbers on FlyQuest, and Ad has been doing insane on the part of Techie. So altogether, a lightning and electric matchup between the two teams. And listen, we've seen a little bit of everything from both of them. We've seen things of triple res to Captain America going crazy on the Vanguard play. And
Chat, do you guys mind if I crochet while we watch?
They definitely showed it.
Yeah, you talk about some crazy matchups. The Brute versus Spark Chief matchup is going to be also interesting, right? You talk about the possible big plays of Captain America if we don't see Magneto coming to fruition. Then you have Spark coming out on the Hulk. It's going to be a great time because this also brings two teams together that get to play into their strength that other teams aren't leaning into what is different, more so leaning into what is safe.
Well, guys, it all starts here right now. And again, we are in the new build. So Moon Knight, he might make an appearance. Thor, the new and improved Thor. We've got team-ups that have been nerfed. The Jeff NATO, the Hawkeye Luna. Things have changed as we head into domination.
What do they
kick off
mean?
both these teams. And listen, same as last week. Emma Frost to make history repeat itself.
Okay, there you go. That's what starts things off. I'm not surprised. I mean, do you really want to deal with the mental projection team up with the Psylocks that we know that are probably going to come out in full play as the double protection on the Magneto? It's what we're going to first see for our first map on domination.
Yeah, FlyQuest right away, making sure Avery does not have access to that.
Are they playing on a different patch?
Look at that, the respect, the tip of the cap to Tap. Gonna be curious if this goes back, because if Tap doesn't have Psylocke, but Energy does, that's gonna be nice for them. Energy also could be playing Wolverine, so we might see that. Human Torch elected to not be there. So just looking at what FlyQuest plays, I'd be pretty pumped if I were them with what they have available at the moment.
Okay, now looking on the other side here, at least working for Techie. What's going to be the third ban? The triple ban back-to-back here that red team usually has, and it looks like the mutual respect is given.
There it is.
No Psylocke from either side. So, you know, I love how we hint this at the Battle of the Psylocks, but this is what our advanced ban system really provides here too, as they save the Punisher, expecting the flyers from FlyQuest.
I was about to expect, honestly, the Punisher going to get banned, because I know after Psylocke, Tap plays Punisher, and it's going to be Wolverine in the side of them. Avery, though, leans on the Flyers. There's now no Human Torch, no Storm. Great strategic banning. One thing that opens up, though, with both these teams, Luna's available. They can go with Luna. You see a lot of strategists being banned. Not this time around. They kind of have their pick outside of Loki there on the side of FlyQuest.
Okay, so having the strategist out to play here, the Loki to prevent any sort of dive shenanigans as well here too, but looking like we get to lean onto that Wolverine pick that we were highlighting too, as Energy has been able to
I'm
come
struggling
out
starting
Wolverine,
this.
the Torch and the Psylocke, obviously though not going to be able to run that Torch or Psylocke here in this equation.
Can I please start this?
Yeah, here guys. Now again, if you don't know, best of 3, first to 2. The first map's always domination. The loser gets a pick between Convoy
What
and
am I doing
Convergence.
wrong?
So
Hello?
that is what we will see as we start off in Wakanda. We may not have any Black Panther now, but I can guarantee we will have some later for you if that's what you're looking for, as we have the flyover of this gorgeous Marvel location, home of the Vibranium. And listen, I saw teams lock in already. We've got the Cap on the side of Blur, and we have the good old Wolverine Energy and Vest back to Magneto. Exactly what worked for them in group stage.
Let's get this started here. Trying to kick off our playoffs now for our first match, FlyQuest versus Techie. And let's not forget, you guys get to submit your own votes. Which team will win match number 1? You guys could then check down below. Try to see whether you agree with us here. FlyQuest with that 87% huge lead versus the Techie expectations.
Yeah, the house odds like to fly here, 87%. This would be quite the bracket breaker if Techie could get it done here. As Blur's kicking things off here, trying to get himself a little bit of action in the back line, but the team is left somewhat alone as both teams aren't really even on the point with 5 seconds left to go. And Energy now going into it with the other FlyQuest on the high ground, Vicky.
Oh, and already trying to find the kidnap before diving into protection too, coming in from the Hulk that we mentioned from Spark, as Brute is the first one to go down. FlyQuest having a number advantage as they start closing in the gap here.
Yeah, Cooper picking up where he left off with that freeze there on Brute right away. Mr. Magneto in this first fight's going to be tough here. Spark Chief just going crazy on the Gamma God that we've seen in Hulk. But Tap electing to play Hella from the flank angle. I like that. Energy's going to have to keep an eye on him if he plans to not let him get too many picks here. But right now, they let FlyQuest get the point, and that's going to be rough for the opening.
Yeah, imagine being on Dios right here on the Ultron, and you're looking at Tap being on the Hella, and then Avery being on the Punisher too. Hit scans that could definitely try to deal with you, but luckily on this round, though, you have these 2 walls to work off of as Energy falling a little bit low. The Extermination, though, is going to be able to bring him right back to health.
Yeah, Adios already getting that extermination, but Tap, again, if he's left unchecked there from the side, and the Goddess of Death is going to bring down the other villain in Ultra. During extermination is huge. Avery now with that final judgment, getting a pick on Vest. Energy getting a pick in return, but it's not going to look pretty as now Cooper just trying to keep things stalled and alive, but this looks like Techie could get this point back.
At least they stalled for as long
I
as
hope
possible.
Techie
They're nearing
wins.
that 35% as they're going to be able to now flip the point, and we really get to see some Doctor Strange portal plays from Adios.
Yeah, Adios getting that. Nope. We're going to have the port on the point. Instead, we're going right to Namor. This is what they ran a lot of the time in Domination, and one of the main teams that did it. When you have Spark Chief on the Hulk, why not, right? The King of the Sea can do his part with those Gamma Squids. Vest now trying to get an opening here and get some Hulk damage as Adios is going to try to join in. Now, it looks like this team is feeling right where they left off here. They've got a couple ultimates going into this fight. Wolfels, though, is the one to watch out for.
We've actually seen this from Adios and Spark 2 with that Gamma Squid specifically, so this is not unfamiliar territory here as they're going to be able to try to recontest. The Meteor is online as well as Energy, about to have that Wolverine ultimate, but Tap first activates the Goddess of Death, while Vez now from the skies tries to send the Meteor in the back line, not finding the Loki as the lamps also come up from both angles.
Now cool is that we can now see some of the players kind of home face cams there on what they do. Energy, we're seeing what he looks like when he's playing. Logan himself, again, he's not flanking, he's hunting as he goes in.
He's hunting!
We've got Zealous putting in that internal bond, getting that pressure going, forcing Wolfels to get the fate of both worlds out there. And right now, Cooper doing the same and matching it. Energy, though, is going to get rid of Tap, not letting that... Ooh, there we go. Not getting that pick now on the Ultron and keeping things spicy.
Almost got the clip off the map off to the very side here before getting that finishing blow onto Tap. Brute with the slight stun here before Adios sends out the Namor ult. Meteor now called in from Brute, tries to find the choke point and still gets that final hit onto Cooper as he was just trying to hide away from him. Spark also gets a reset with the whole ultimate.
Now off the backboard, Ollie oops himself and gets the pick there on Luna. Great job from Brute there. Again, 88% Techie looking very comfortable right now. And ever since losing that first point, FlyQuest being a little bit on their rocker. 80%
I want this chaos and ranked what the ban system.
First point to get that started, and Avery with the finish exclamation point there on Spark Chief to get the first point, Vicky.
Okay, starting things off as strong as we were expecting playoffs to be. A little crazy out here. Nice longer stagger too onto Spark off the Bruce banner, taking that very first round as we move on to Stellar.
What is the next step?
Yeah, wow. I mean, color me surprised, but also in the interview, I think it was Blur. He's like, hey, we're not underdogs. Don't call us underdogs. You guys may not know us. I know respect, is not given, it's earned, and they're earning it right now.
Dude, taking a look at Avery, though, the Punisher actually being a problem. And if you consider it right here, too, that was exactly what they had protected aside from the Magneto. Just to work into their favor, even if you get to see certain flyers that were banned, the Ultron being saved was that indicator to lean into Avery's strength.
Yeah, absolutely there. Again, player of the week for us was Energy, and Wolverine just didn't get enough there from that one. So we are going to have a switch up here. Adios is going to be going and switching as Energy is going to be going to Namor as Bass and Black Panther gaze upon us here as we enter the map. And looking at it, we have Adios back on Ultron.
We get to see the flexibility coming out from Techie. It's not about the flyers here from Avery. It's about being utilized here on the Punisher, setting up in the turret just to build into that ultimate, controlling good amount of space, closer to the pillars here too, and that's gonna also allow Alios to try to dance and stall just a little bit in the back lines here before having to forcefully fly out of the open cover.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you're FlyQuest, you know right now who is the person doing the job, and that is Avery on Punisher. You got to make sure that you can track him and get him eliminated, making Audios' time just rough out there against, you know, both Hela and both hit scans. This can be a tough job. As Spark Chief does get the elimination, does get the pressure on tap. Oh, Will comes out, and the whole C follows behind Moby Dick as they get the triple to open up this point.
I mean, the old man in the sea giving me a little taste of that as they found themselves drowning on that boat before backing away. This is still trying to harass Cooper, or rather the other side of Wolfos, who does have that Luna ultimate, but at least they get the reflect here. They get the toss up on that point. It did take them a little bit, like we saw from that first round.
Yeah, I like the switch up over there to Namor. That's going to be clean, as we've got now a few ults online for Fly. Techie's going to have pretty much everything in the bank. Blur's going to open it up there, doing it all day with Steve Rogers and pushing right onto the point with that pressure, forcing Cooper to get that ult off, which is actually huge, and a job well done as he backs up to his team.
The Fated Both Worlds not available after the Freedom Charge that's forced that out from Blur, and they have a plethora of ultimates, 5 on the board here for Techie as they have the ultimate advantage going into this next fight.
Yeah, we've got the purple ball up, and unfortunately does not connect. He goes off the back glass there, but we do have the Goddess of Death going up top, trying to get a big pick, but we have the Meteor going up. Vest has landed these all day in the group stage, but the Loki Lancers keeping everybody protected there. Avery in the combo wombo that we saw plenty in the group stage as well with the Luna, but the Whale goes out to stagger, not eliminate, and Energy does get that elimination on Avery.
Oh, and that was through the God of Mischief in the form of the Fate of Both Worlds, not going to be able to help them out, and now it's going to be another team fight win in favor for FlyQuest, and that was Techie utilizing everything basically that had minus Woofles and their own Fate of Both Worlds.
Yeah,
what a name.
Making use of those tries by throwing the 2,000 plus pounds, way more than that, of the Whale on them and eliminating. They did use a lot of their economy. Wolfos does have an ult ready to respond, but for the most part, this map has all belonged to FlyQuest. Good answer back.
The area is almost yours.
Is creeping about, is Tap nearing that 85% in favor for FlyQuest right now on the point, but then you have to worry currently about the No More Energy in position with those squids, while the rest of FlyQuest continuously press in front of Techie's front lines.
Yeah, Vest, I like this little point here, poking forward, getting that pressure on Energy to follow with Audios. Beautiful picks as things get going, and not only that, they use the Wolfos Fate of Both Worlds. They're going to want that back as overtime persists. They're putting pressure on, but Tap hitting that resurrection is going to give them the momentum they need, Vicky.
After getting that pick 2 onto Energy, big first pick here just to flip this point. It made Wolfos using that Fate of Both Worlds worth it here in this second round at the very end. Cooper actually reflecting the same thing here, and now the reset from Spark being on this hold before trying to jump away back into Cooper's line of sight. Vez turns around, he sends out the Meteor, he does boot out currently over to the other side, just try to help out Spark as he was falling incredibly low. Now Tap also just gets deleted, has him to just disengage on the Goddess of Death, and another Moby Dick, but Avery, no CC here when you're on the Punisher using that final judgment.
Yeah, nice
Dude,
hiding.
Punisher this season is terrible.
He found all the strategies connected with Spark's favorite. Vest does trade with Tap there to make things a bit more equal as the grand finale comes out from out there. The Loki copy that's going to give them all the pressure and sustain that they need. Eternal Bond also doing favor for FlyQuest here. Spark Chief trying to get the most of what he can put out with the Hulk here. Brute now trading with Energy, and at this point, momentum going back over to Techie, 23% and climbing.
Loki holding on though to that ultimate, using the Fate of Both Worlds, also just stalls enough time for Techie to take care of these squids, and now delay here as they're gonna start approaching that 40% mark after flipping it at 0%.
Yeah, honestly, I love them throwing out the Hail Mary a little bit with Wolfos to open it up. Yes, you know, it's definitely going to have a lot of punishment if you don't get the point, but they capitalize every receiver in the end zone. They scored multiple touchdowns, getting that point up now to 50%.
See, though, if they can take it all the way home, though, Blur does have that Eye of Agamotto after going over to that Strange. Brute 2 with that Meteor. That's going to be able to try to deny that from Cooper, who has a Fate of Both Worlds going into this next fight. Another Whale coming to the other side. Blur this time, they continuously are targeting out Energy.
Yeah, not in splash zone of those whales at all. They're barely escaping them, but unfortunately Energy unable to connect on them as the team is just cleaning up right now. Avery punishing heavily. Adios just has not been able to get much going with both of those hit scans, and Avery just popping off. We've seen so much great Punisher play, one of the most banned heroes in this tournament, showcasing why Frank Castle is an absolute unit within Rivals.
And that's why you're seeing the change too from Energy. He swapped off that Namor. He has gone over to the Wolverine. This is almost a 0 to 100 situation now in favor for Techie, and they have all the ultimates basically ready to go.
Yeah, nobody expected this. Kentucky open up with a 1-0 if they get 2 maps back-to-back. Energy going with the fastball special and going right away, getting hit massively, but the passive is going to keep him nice and safe and cozy as he goes up. Blur now trying to get that pressure here on the extermination, and good job keeping his team alive and the pressure away. What Tank should do best here, putting up that shield, getting those good cancels in, and trying to get the early pop-off. Looking at Techie, they've got everything as the Goddess of Death goes up, Vicky.
And you saw that Brew had...
I don't know what is going on.
Oh, just completely wipe out FlyQuest. Sparkus is trying to delay the inevitable. This is not how I expected our very first game of the series to go.
We've got the 8 seed over the 1 seed FlyQuest, only dropping 4 maps, I guess, in its entirety throughout the entire run in the domination of the Group of Death in Group A. But Techie, they said don't call us underdogs, and they're showing why. They stun the bracket in an 80% pick so far, and they make it 1-0.
How is this happening? History repeating itself, just in different forms, I guess, here, Cozy. This is best of 3. It makes it a lot easier to just take the series here without a complete reversal situation as we take a look at the stats.
Yeah, listen, I said FlyQuest, they're comfortable in the lower bracket. Maybe it's true. Avery just going off. He emptied the clips and the scoreboard. I mean, I'm just telling you, Punisher could just go crazy. He says final judgment, no final everything, and called the game there. Looking at the other players, though, Ad, who I highlighted earlier, played a phenomenal game there as Loki. The whole team really buttoned up, and Techie, that's exactly the start you want.
You're Vez here. You try to get the meteor multiple times on that Loki who has activated the lamps. Yes, you sometimes get that 1 KO onto Wolfels, but it was just the way that Techie was ready with the retaliation. That biggest indicator, even after making the comeback after losing out on that second round. Initially for that first fight, we saw FlyQuest get to what, like 80% or so at that point, 90 plus, and then that complete reversal from Techie. Brute waiting out to see if we were going to see Vez's Magneto shield. Once that was used up already, then they were able to retaliate, utilize their own meteor, and it was just all a game of cat and mouse for them to retaliate on base of reaction.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it just felt like, you know, all FlyQuest was yelling at the same time, like, I got it, and then no one getting in, they all get eliminated. It just felt like each and every team fight, Techie was able to get the all-important eliminations right before things began or as they escalated, and Avery definitely was, again, that exclamation point on all that. Insanity there with 11 final hits and 30k damage. That'll get the job done.
What happens when Punisher skates by that ban phase, as well as the Loki too, because the Loki really did provide that extra support. We saw the copy into the fate of both worlds, and we saw the potential to stall and kind of make the Namor useless in terms of setting up with the Gamma Squid.
Yeah, and listen, hey, this happens. Like, whenever you win off and you haven't lost a game in a long time, you get comfortable, and then you get yourself in that kind of winner's quo. Techie, though, going off their last loss being, 2-0'd by Shroud X, they came with a game plan, and it shows here. They've had a week now to get things right, and that's what we've said about them and Ego. We need to see more flexibility from them and just more calm, cool collectness. They've already been on the big stage already, right? Now they're here, and they're not vets, but they've been here, done that. And guys, no one expected it. 80% didn't. Flats called a lot of upsets, but this was not one of them. Don't go anywhere. We have potentially the next match that can send FlyQuest back to their home in the lower bracket. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Guys, I did something so wrong, and I don't know what I did. Like, none of these stitches are making sense. Goat meta. Do you guys remember Goat meta? Dude, that was crazy. I wonder if Rivals is ever gonna have something like that. I mean, it kind of already does. Yeah.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up in
Guys, I think I fixed it. Yay. All good? Yes. We're crocheting while we watch.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to Techie. They're cooking, and right now the kitchen is closed for FlyQuest as we look at match 1 and the upset. I mean, the bracket breaker could already be here, and the playoffs, it's only been going for like 10 minutes. I mean, I'm blown away right away, Vicky. I saw a lot of things that could have led to that for FlyQuest. Spark Chief, I want a better game out of him. You know, listen, maybe he plays better when he's, you know, staring up at the ceiling in defeat. That's what we, you know, saw last time in the group stage. What did you see, though?
What I'm seeing is a duelist difference between Avery and Tap, which is, I think, really important to highlight that when we last saw Tap basically flex through these different heroes, we saw Tap on the Punisher at one point. We highlighted Avery as this flyer duelist, yet here we are with Avery popping off with like more than double the amount of damage than the other opposing team, looking at
Does he act?
suddenly
That's
just flying themselves into map number 2 just as quickly as a speed run, because that was crazy. Like, I think it just highlights the flexibility and the homework that has gone into this Techie team.
Yeah, and if you look at the pick and bans, I actually gave the favor to FlyQuest. I think they got what they wanted out of there, but also I think Techie was ready for that. And then, we saw the flip of the duelist and the abilities that we've seen these teams get adjusted to. But listen, we've got so much heading this direction. It's must-watch television here. And while you guys are watching, you can earn yourself a magic skin for Rivals with Twitch drops exclusive to the Ignite tournament and those that are co-casting as well. And just, you know, you can rock this sick. I love these, by the way, all the characters they've hit so far. I'm hoping they have one for each and every one. But you can just,
I hope Luna gets one soon.
Spray, Vicky.
Please.
I love this. I already collected my Will of Gallica magic skin, so just by watching the tournament, it just takes roughly like 6 hours or so to collect every item, including this new skin, and you have all the way up until July 16th.
Yeah, this is good stuff, guys. So collect it while you can. Go ahead and watch the action unfold and get yourself a magic skin. Hopefully season 3 around the corner. Maybe she gets some buffs. We'll have to see. But yeah, looking at it with FlyQuest, you know, I interviewed Energy this week. talked to
It's
a lot
crazy.
of
I haven't
players, and
seen
there's
it yet.
always
I
somebody
should
that
look
kind
at
of
it.
really almost carried or just went all out, all gas, no brakes, whether it was Energy or Vest with those huge ultimates. We didn't really see any of those wow moments from Energy and the rest of FlyQuest this time around. You know, so I think it's the ultimate battles that came down to it, and it depends what we'll see there, or maybe just a little bit of that winners rust. I don't know if you could say that, but we'll have to see.
I feel like just the way that we're currently seeing Energy play, Energy was not allowed to play that game, honestly. Like, domination, I feel like in the earlier rounds of what we've seen from FlyQuest during the group stages, they've fallen against Solaris in map number 1. We saw them fall against Ego Death map number 1, which is kind of a deja vu moment from what we're seeing right here. Leaning into those strengths of FlyQuest, obviously made the comeback. They made the run back for a reason. Now trying to iron things out in another best of 3 situation here, Cozy, moving on to map number 2.
Yep, FlyQuest gets to pick the map. Yggdrasil's Path Convoys, the way they go with, they're going to copy the bans from last time. Emma not available, and we'll see if Techie can do the upset of the tournament. And it only just began, and I guess FlyQuest go home to their home court down there in the lower bracket as we've got that Magneto save right away. Brute played a fantastic one last match.
Wonder if we're going to be sticking to the, already similar cases here. In this case where we didn't see the torch, are we going to see that Psylocke ban next? I'm wondering here, as the protection on both Magnetos looks like they're trying to skate by, but I feel like we're probably going to see something similar. You know, when you take the strength away from Energy specifically, you're forcing this Wolverine composition, and then you get to really try to focus down on trying to take away those strengths away from FlyQuest.
Yeah, I want to see now if they're going to be banning Punisher instead of Psylocke. I think they're going to also go for the Psylocke here, if I had to guess. But then you do give them the option to save Punisher like they did last time. If they ban Punisher here, they're just going to save Psylocke. So either way, they do ban the Punisher, and that's going to force Tap to go back on to Psylocke, and then Avery plays the Flyers. But again, you can't ban them all, so I guess Avery then probably shifting to Storm.
See what that final ban's about to be here. And, settling on what the next safe pick is going to be. Looking at FlyQuest, believe we did see the Magneto and the Ultron. We noticed that the Ultron got nothing done comparatively to the fact that you have to deal with the Hela and the Punisher. And there's that safety pick that you were mentioning, Cozy, probably leaning more into that Psylocke.
Yeah, we saw Energy really go off here against Envy. Even when they struggled a little bit on the first bit of the map, Energy on that Psylocke, they were able to just go crazy. And I'm expecting the Psylocke save for Tap. Energy wants that 1v1. He even said in the interview that he respects Psylocke as one of the best. But this is our first time seeing a Psylocke save, funny enough, in Ignite for America. So cool to see things broken up and different here in the playoffs, Vicky, as Luna is now the ban.
That's what I love about this advanced tournament ban and save system, because then you get to play into your strength. This is what highlights flexibilities. This is what made for so many different compositions coming out straight up for the Ignite tournament. Saving the Luna, though, or rather banning that Luna, is going to be big, as yes, they get to put the save on the Psylocke. We get to have the Tap v Energy Psylocke 1v1.
The fight in the shadows, Psylocke v Psylocke, that is going to be just entertainment, as we've seen Tap again, just one of the craziest, just the dance of the butterflies. Psylocke's ult just executed to perfection there. And it looks like for the last ban, they're thinking about, Captain America. We did see this often here. I believe it was
Cap
Bruce
ban.
that played a mean Cap, so gonna be interested to see what they adjust to, especially on this map.
We've also seen Brute lean into a pretty strong Magneto too. Wonder if this is going to be what they end up rolling out with here specifically. But I love how we keep highlighting Tap as that one Psylocke player, because correct me if I'm wrong, Cozy, wasn't there a game where we saw Tap go 30-0 in the group stage?
We watched that game. That game was crazy.
To see the amount of pressure Tap alone as a player could provide on that Psylocke.
Yeah, when you look at all the duelists and the ones that really just put up insane flashy numbers, and honestly, you never want to say carry in a hero shooter, but just does a lot of heavy lifting. We look at Self and Ego Death. We look at Tap for sure in this team. Absolute great. And then that opens up the skies for Avery, which is also going to obviously help everything out as well. As we go to Yggdrasil's Path, and I'm telling you guys, I don't know who gave Techie the script. They look rehearsed, though. They look ready to go for this potential elimination to the lower bracket for FlyQuest.
And I see you guys in the chat changing up some of your votes. I saw a lot of that, 80 plus in favor of FlyQuest after that first game alone. You can only imagine the Techie fans, they be feasting right now, but they have to feast here for this second game to proceed on through this winner's side of the bracket.
And here we go at Yggdrasil's path, and right away we start with the man on Psylocke tap. Trying to get early poke damage from up above, expect him to take these, side corridors and maybe go behind for the back line, trying to make it a quick assassination there as everyone else is pushing through the front. That's going to allow Tap to get some space there. Brute now pushing up right away on Spark Chief, and wow, what an offense.
Oh, God.
Getting started with Brute at the helm for a triple.
With the 3K here, Blur to then follow up the nail in the coffin to then get the 2K, winning another dominating fight. This is what you like to see from Techie. This is just straight momentum after that high win in that first game.
Just putting the pedal down and driving right through expectations.
Yes, I look scary out. Damn, they're already portaling?
Flexing over to that group, getting those good close of walls to separate that space early and often for them. Avery in the skies, as we saw, Omega Hurricane nerfed a little bit in this patch, but still can put plenty of pressure and most importantly use those strategist ults here. Energy needs to get locked in right now and get those picks to keep his team going.
This takes just a little bit of time, but currently see both worlds activated here from Ad just to close in that distance. This forces out the invisible boundary now from Cooper, and here comes that Omega Hurricane. It took just enough time, but stalling it out second right after that invisible boundary allows them to find Zelos. The strangling prison, though, keeps Avery floating in the air, and the Dance of Butterflies may have not have found its mark, but the finishing blow onto Cooper when the rest of your team is dismantled allows Techie to win another team fight.
Zealous there, right there. He was at the Eternal Bond, was 1% away. That is a brutal elimination and perfect timing for that Hurricane and close-in of the team. Perfect communications right now for Techie. That off week really gave them everything they needed to change up strats, comms, and composure as they headed to the second point. But it looks like potentially FlyQuest, they're going to be able to at least put up a fight here.
Well, this is a great re-engagement.
Damn, I'm surprised they were able to touch that.
Had used the fate of both worlds really late in that previous fight. Really unnecessary to pull the trigger right there. So they wanted to try to re-engage right afterwards. But Blur also having the Eye of Agamotto, just trying to put in the pressure. FlyQuest just completely moved back in with energy, opening things up with the Dance of Butterflies.
And there it is, Energy getting that big pick on Blur, and yes, they still have the Agamotto ready with Blur using theirs right to beat. Now, Brute does have the Meteor coming close, but as far as strategist, Ad is going to be the next man up to get it here. Spark Chief, though, trying to hold that front ground, and that was huge for momentum. 3 team fights in what looked like a full domination there from Techie. That is a big win there for FlyQuest.
That was all opened up with the Eternal Bond, specifically from Zelos. The Zelos had got down pretty early in the engagement of the last fight. Jumping in from the skies, though, the Eye of Agamotto. Brute tries to retaliate, looking up to the skies, forcing Spark to back away, put up that Doctor Strange shield, helping them out, and they still were able to get Avery in the process.
We've got now both the Extermination and we have the Invisible Boundary going off at once. Wolfos are now Ad going in with this fate of both worlds and Tap to follow. We saw this last time, the team spreading the damage between them, though. Great job, but it's not going to be enough as Ad and Tap close in. Zelos falls with Spark Chief. Rough start there, especially in terms of the Agamotto. We're going to go into now Venom for Spark Chief, trying to maybe poke.
Ad is having way too much fun. He also got the freeze too on Vez before backing away, and then now trying to finalize this first checkpoint here for Techie.
We can't hear the gameplay. Oh, you're so
ultimates here to work with between Woofles and Blur.
I forgot to turn it up.
Extremely dangerous skies here for the weather report of Avery and the ultimates. I would like to see those land a bit better, but it's getting the job done. Cleaning up some of those ults at the end of the fight.
There was sound, it was just quiet. I forgot to turn it up.
Keep rocking and rolling, play loose, have fun. We're seeing it right now with Blur ready to rock the Agamotto, the team fight winner. Right now, Zelos is going to have to nail this. Cooper getting close to that invisible boundary as well. We need to see FlyQuest stagger these strategist ults a bit more.
I do some more of this poke pressure too, with Spark now being on the Venom before dropping down and swinging right back away to the safety of his team. The Extermination now just trying to keep Tap in that corner before dashing away to the safety of the rest of their team. They've used up this Extermination, and the Dance of the Butterflies is also up here for Tap. As Blur now comes in with the Eye of Agamotto here, gets blocked out. Vez now being able to retaliate, moves up to try to get the Agamotto themselves.
Big Agamotto, we've been seeing it all week, and with the finish there in the Eye of Agamotto, it sees all, including that team wipe. Brilliant job there in composure. Really, Vicky, the story of this is just the domination of the meta pick of Loki and Luna together versus, yes, triple support, but it was strategist, but it is tough to match those two in the countless seconds of invisibility.
Yeah, what is it, like 24 seconds of immortality if you cycle through both Loki and Luna in that timely fashion, just waiting for one to end versus the other? It's crazy. It's a huge stall opportunity here too, just to help recollect yourself. Energy, though, gets caught with the Sun Tap alongside them. They jump Energy. No safety as Sparky tries to help and peel.
Yeah, that's a huge pick early. Again, we saw this with against Envy when FlyQuest went against him on this map here, as we've got the Eternal Bond going in, closing in. Ad, though, with the response. Avery and the Whale going out with the damage boost. Cooper getting the elimination, but Avery closing and finishing off the job with the trades, looking close. But honestly, this is going in favor of Techie as Tap finishes off the job with the sword two-piece.
Wait, and the Ditto just clap back here too from Techie. They go over to the Hulk and the Namor to try to counter that of Energy, who's already having a hard time with a slight stagger.
Yeah, we've heard a lot about the Hulk there for Sparky. Blur says, watch what I can do with the Gamma, as one is Hulk smashing, the other is Hulk spectating, as now they're pushing into this cavern here, trying to get that pressure, not letting FlyQuest get in, but that portal comes out, and the team trying to contest. They need to win this one if they want to keep momentum. 28 seconds, so Vicky, not a lot of time.
No, but at least it's enough time here to just re-engage with these ultimates. If you're FlyQuest holding back Techie, Blur now gonna get booted off of that Hulk, gonna be turning into Bruce Banners as Cooper sends him back to the spawn. They've re-engaged. Techie are forced to just try to peel away, and looking behind them though, their entry is just cut off by Spark, who manages to fly away, and now this is the moment, now less than 5 seconds.
Yes, to be causing that distraction. There's the Agamotto, and we've seen it how? We've seen it before. Vest with a huge stun on the team, as now FlyQuest closing things out, and at this point, it's looking like FlyQuest can get a good, firm defense with the last desperation here from Blur, but he might buy enough time with that Monster Hulk. The team can get themselves in. Tab also getting eliminated, and that's going to be it, Vicky. For the first defense, FlyQuest responding.
It's the calm and collected faces for FlyQuest for me right now. The way that they're holding on, the way that they're able to
I love how they have
just
face
knew
cams.
in that moment that they were able to push them off.
Did you see Energy's face cam pop up there? He looks so unfazed. Like if a meteor hit his house, it looks like he just wouldn't move. I mean, the guy looks composed and is probably definitely proud of how the team turned it around. It is tough against, again, Loki, Luna with what you have. And with FlyQuest not even looking like the team we've seen in group stage, I'm impressed that they were able to get that stuff.
I'm also really impressed to see the way that Techie has tried to isolate Energy. When you get to figure out and pinpoint the biggest issue that is going to be the wall for your team, they've been able to communicate properly on Energy's positioning constantly. And even with that, FlyQuest was able to prevent Techie from getting to that second checkpoint.
Yeah, 100%. I think that Techie, they're using their ultimates a bit aggressive. I like it. I like the approach that they're going with there, but it does seem like they're kind of all gas, no brakes. And honestly, they're just not even, they're not worried right now. I think Avery definitely hoped to see a bit better Omega Hurricanes there, but as a whole, the team has it in lock. Now, Avery, 14K, not bad, though, on the damage front. Energy playing a much better game as well.
Talk about ultimates. We see that sometimes too with Wolfels, just with the fate of both worlds being utilized either too late or a little too early, just to try to start more of these aggressive engagements here. See how they're going to be able to cycle through this with FlyQuest now be on the attack instead with the fastball special, just trying to yeet Energy in the direction to try to get a kidnap.
Yeah, we've got a portal opening as well. That's going to be the turret portal that we've been seeing most likely. And look at that beautiful scoop. What is happening? My goodness, with a double kidnap in the air.
Oh,
Peter
God.
Pan, you can fly as Energy gets the opening cuts. And
We're gonna see some wolf gameplay, guys.
Just a little bit of pixie dust or maybe some adamantium is all you need to be able to get the isolation pick onto Blur, but it's a big first pick. This is for Seki to just try to play split up here.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Brute now getting that poke. Blur is going to be coming back a bit slower right now. Both teams just getting good pressure on, and honestly, FlyQuest just pushing in very heavy at the moment. They had 3 fights and contests on this point. It's going to be tough to match that with the point making its way firmly to the gates and opening up point 2, potentially best now with just pure pressure. And look at those ults getting charged up fast. Audios with a nice pick and getting close to being able to get that strategist ultimate now.
Oh, FlyQuest saying they don't need the no more Gamma Squid here in their favor before Techie now forced their way in after Tap gets sent out here. And that does have the God of Mischief, and he uses it and gets shut down in the process.
Damn.
The beautiful follow between Energy
Damn.
and Zealots with that Terror Cape has just been the nail in the coffin to allow FlyQuest to get this first checkpoint.
Those melees are beautiful. I'm telling you, that man and this team, they just play great when they're down, and we've seen this before. We're seeing it again. Every cut intentional, every dash personal. Love to see it.
Must resist.
Top of the little stagger here. It's another common collected energy, by the way. I love these face cams. It just highlights, yeah, I just popped off real quick. We're going to be able to control this space, but it's just what FlyQuest is expected to do here in this corner.
Yeah, and just looking at the ults too, I mean, right now, you're in favor of FlyQuest with the momentum that they have there. They've got 30 of their strategy ults ready. They can get a huge Agamotto here to really make things tough, as Avery just trying his best now, going to try to use the Blessings of the Deep early as the Extermination goes out. The Magneto goes up and does not get a connection they were looking for to try to stall this offense.
You talk about the reaction from Avios, just did not lose sight of that meteor just in case he could destroy with the Extermination midway through being tossed here in this case. While Tap now using the Dance of Butterflies, it's then answered back and countered by Cooper and the Invisible.
Guys, I'm trying to
waiting
sew
for that
this
opportunity, knowing it was going
on.
to come eventually.
Yeah, unfortunately, too, Magneto
And I
just
think
not gonna
my
connect
little
with the
guy
meteor
is
and
a
just
little
going right
crooked.
off the glass. No basket here. We're seeing everything go out for both these teams here as there's 4 minutes on the clock. You would think it's almost overtime with the aggression, but luckily here, Techie is able to fight back. Vest now just forced to back up, rejoin his team, and reset.
Yeah, the strategists were in shambles in that case here. They're first to 2 to go out in that fight. This allows Techie to get a lot more aggressive and to allow themselves to set up with this no more.
Yeah, without question here, both teams now trying to get things going. Reset up. Spark Chief going back over to Venom. Worked really well in that first point against them. That's going to allow some mass pressure there. Energy, Dance of the Butterflies. He's going to look for that triple piece to open things up just like point 1. But this time, that'll make the series tied if he can pull it off. Avery, though, getting some nice farm of poke damage with those Tritons. Going right for the head, trying to get some poke damage on the flyer of Adios with the squids.
Oh, but Cooper with the pull here, too, as well as the follow-up finds Avery as a first pick. Yes, Brute's about to have that meteor, but FlyQuest as well with Vez having the Eye of Agamotto before getting temporarily stunned by Blur. Avio then gets the follow-up onto Tap, which is a big pick considering the Dance of Butterflies was online for Techie.
There's Vez with the massive eye, the follow-up from Psylocke. Now we've got 1 meteor going up, down, no connection, and now we've got Energy just putting the pressure on them with the damage DPS portal coming out, trying to contest now. Techie trying to get things evened out. Tap not getting a connection either, and at this point, it's all gas, no brakes. Ad going up with the fate of both worlds, keeping the team alive and the pressure with it.
It's a desperate times call for desperate measure strategy here from Techie after coming out of Avery's portal. The beautiful stall right on top of that payload too. Ad now gets booted out of the God of Mischief. Now Energy follows up, does find Wolfos. Avery with the Eye of Agamotto though. After they've already lost out on 2, they have to deal with the Eternal Bomb. They have to worry
Yeah, I
about
think
the
I'm gonna
Venom
sew
ultimate
this
on top of
later.
it. And Cooper and Vez together alongside the rest of FlyQuest
got this
have
payload.
shoved Techie off this payload.
They did not just take the fight, they directed it, and call it what you want. That was a 6-man mic drop. Great job from FlyQuest to get the ship straight. And last time, Ego Death knocked both games out and into the lower bracket. They went. This time, they've got something to say.
They needed that here. Best of 3 situation. Again, it was a little bit of PTSD moment for FlyQuest, but they had to let Techie know, all right, we won't be getting got another time around as Cooper gets the MVP after that second game.
I'm telling you, watching these face cams crack me up. Energy just looks like he's not face at all, playing the best Psylocke that I've seen on the biggest stage. My face cam playing this game would be something of embarrassment, let me tell you. But looking at the final stats, Vicky, Energy, you can see 17K back into form that we expect with those 11 final hits. Both Vanguards and both Spark Chief, I think especially really kind of rose up there, doing a better part on this map.
And I'm not surprised too, because I feel like when you see FlyQuest go Yggdrasil, like this is a really strong map for FlyQuest. They've won it against Lars when they were down that 1 map as well. They won it against Jobless Bums, and this was also the map that started that momentum here for FlyQuest versus Envy before Envy had taken that 1 game 3, I believe, onto Clintar, and then FlyQuest then took it over Envy in that last game of Krakoa. So they're playing to their strengths here, including adding that onto the maps.
Yeah, and it felt like kind of Techie and Fly swap places in terms of performance with ultimate usage and lineups. We saw them do it to perfection, Techie, on domination. And that time, it just felt like these ults were kind of going out sporadically. A little bit with FlyQuest at the beginning there, too. Energy, a couple ults he wants back, but things just locked in. And we've seen that time after time. When the man needs to step up, he does, and the team follows with him. Fantastic job.
And I'm wondering if that goes hand in hand too with the triple strategist that we currently saw from FlyQuest. They had Zelos on that Cloak and Dagger, Avios obviously on that Ultron, the output from Cooper, and being able to just support through everything with that 31k healing here too. And that's with Energy having to make a lot more of these swaps and these adjustments.
Yeah, that's actually a great highlight there. Looking at strategists from both teams. Obviously, you know, Luna Loki, that's the favor in terms of the meta picks. But man, the damage spread between the three of them and healing, all of them, 23k, 15k, 31k healing. That is a lot to go up against. I think they did the perfect job. Cooper-tastic once again taking that MVP, man, just collecting them at this point. 31k healing. Absolutely insane there with Sue. So looking towards this next matchup right now, Techie gets to pick the map. They have the final mode there. I think the pick bans, they went fine. Obviously, Avery and what they did with Punisher surprised, you know, FlyQuest, and they took care of that. I think we're going to see the same, at least, pick ban list there from FlyQuest.
Yeah, because it was FlyQuest that couldn't run the Luna and the Loki themselves, so they made it work with the triple strategist here. So that, again, further highlighting the flexibility on having to navigate through these different strategist bands that we constantly keep seeing.
And guys, let me highlight this. Group stage was something, right? That was to get the seeding, okay? Maybe make a little bit of a name for yourself. This is now for LAN. The pressure is to the maximum. You can only lose twice. One of them coming right here, right now for one of these teams. I mean, this is as high stakes as you get. Forget, you know, just making your legacy, but this is going to be it for one of them here, at least in the upper bracket where you want to be, unless maybe you're FlyQuest. But either way, we've got a great match 3 coming up. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're right back to the action.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, the arrival till the end. Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness. Yes, we fight for our destiny and fate.
Chat. Dude, I want to play. Watching this makes me want to play. Guys, do you think this guy's still losing? Oh my god, he finally won a game. Lazy.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it. Wake up, open your
I got turned up.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. Momentum has been claimed and confidence has been achieved by both these teams now. They know what it takes to get one win off the board there. And we go into match 3, Vicky. Both teams show what they got. Which one is going to bring it all to match 3?
I mean, this is how you start off a playoffs match out here, Cozy. This is what I like to see against our heavily seeded teams, but even better from Techie, making this a little even here for us as FlyQuest. They knew that they could not go down without a fight. Another PTSD situation. They don't want to reiterate what happened in the group stages, but this also means that we will be moving on to Convergence for map number 3.
Yeah, and it'll be Central Park at that. Now, listen, I think we're going to see a lot of what we're going to expect into the match. With the pick and ban phase, will Punisher make its way through again? Will they change things up? Techie, obviously, you know, looking to get things a little bit better from that last match. They played great. The stats are there across the board. I would say, again, as we point out, the ultimate tightness has got to get a little bit better for, honestly, both teams. But in that last one with Techie, what is the big standout thing for each team to win? Who's got to play their A game?
I feel like for me, it's got to be the way that we saw the Fate of Both Worlds utilized for a lot of these 2 end fights that I noticed for Wolfle specifically on that Luna. I do feel like as well, their game plan for Techie has been to focus down on energy. They've changed a lot too. They came in with the Hulk and Namor.
Guys, I can't wait to watch the Sentinels game.
Who likes to lean into that Namor too when Spark is on that Hulk. It kind of gives them a taste of their own medicine, but now depending on this pick and this safe and ban system that we currently have going into game number 3, this is where the mind games start.
Yeah, who's got the ice in the veins for a road to lands here as both teams lock in, ready to go. Emma first off the board, and we're going to find out a lot here in terms of duelists and which way they go. Of course, we've got the same saves so far.
Okay, not too surprised here after knowing how strong Emma Frost has been, especially in Americas. But that Punisher band,
yeah, I really like that team.
Though in favor for FlyQuest, looking at what Techie had done after map number 1.
Yeah, that's huge to open things up right away. Instead of going the route of Strategist or Human Torch, they're just going to go with the Punisher. They saw how well it worked last time. Love that bold ban to get things started, and they still get the Human Torch to follow it. So yes, they're like, have your Loki, have your Luna. We're going to go the direction of your duelist to win this thing.
Okay, this is big here. Also following something similar, except this time around, the no Loki, no Torch, like what FlyQuest had to worry about in those last 2. The safety, though, on the Psylocke, I'm not too surprised there. Even finding some difficulties, still allowed energy to have those pop-off moments on the Psylocke.
Yeah, so they're going to get rid of the strategist there. Techie is. Their game plan's going to go around it. And you can't undermine just how insane it is to get rid of the 2 best strategists within Rivals at the moment. They do get the save on tap Psylocke, so they're comfortable with that. And this is a map where Psylocke can just absolutely feast in backline graveyards. And we're going to see if we get that from energy or tap, and that could be the deciding point.
This is literally exactly the same save and bans that we saw in the last game, just one slight different order with the Torch band and the Captain America band.
God, they just can ban so much.
It was actually Punisher who was that 3rd band here. So now showing the respect that we were expecting between these 2 teams already off the rip, and Wolfles hovering over that Ultron.
I like that one team gets the Captain America, and we've seen, you know, some teams that can do this all day, and other ones they should have logged off yesterday, and it's been a healthy mix of how they can pull off Steve Rogers within Rivals thus far, but the dive comp in favor right now, at least for the time being. For FlyQuest, as they took the second map, we head into Central Park. New York will bring us our final result between these 2 teams.
Love this map, by the way. Squirrel Girl living rent-free out here in Central Park. Woo! Love that from my girl as we get to see what the chat has chosen, what their preds have been, and FlyQuest 65%, but it's slowly going down, Cozy. I'm still seeing that shift compared to our first game where chat had presented it as 82 plus, I believe.
Yeah, I'm telling you, in esports, one loss can make people just lose their confidence. Heck, we saw that last time with FlyQuest. No one believed in them. They won the whole thing. Can they do it again? But Techie earning the people's love here as they creep up to more even of votes here. Now, Techie on the offense first. We've got the Luna Loki, as you would expect. Avery on the Wolverine. That's going to be massive to see if they can get that pressure on Vest. And Spark Chief and Energy look to get the job done on the dive side.
So we have to imagine that Punisher ban is definitely going to put a dent on Avery's side. Not able to play the Punisher, but now trying to stick to something differently here with the Wolverine. Nice poke pressure that we're currently seeing too. Just building to some of these ultimates as Zeus is about to have the extermination too.
Guys, slowly getting that pressure for them. Energy having to back out a little bit, but gets that pressure going. Accuracy just so nice there from Energy. But Ad getting that first pick here on Spark Chief, opening up the team to dive in. Blur is going to go into the point now, and we've got Brute to follow with Magneto, getting that pressure on them, followed by the rapid Avery on Wolverine, and wow, did this pressure work out for them.
And with Cooper going down, then just trying to back away maybe the play here for FlyQuest. Alviosto does not go out without a fight. It's the extermination that's used initially to try to incorporate the re-engage, but then you have to consider Ad here, Avery too, who now puts in so much damage in that small corridor. They get 2 more picks and 2 more staggers.
I love that. Honestly, you know, they just lost the map and Techie's still going out here. Just absolute
Damn.
Maybe not even with the duels that they won, but Brew is now going to stagger Cooper, and that is going to be lethal now, but they do trade with Avery, but man, Cooper's got to get himself back quick.
That's going to be a possible stagger for Blur. Actually, Blur gets away right on time. The rest of Techie are right there to hold his back. And it's a great first pick here, too. Wolf's also having that fate of both.
We're watching the pro play as well as for Rivals right now on their channel. We're co-streaming it.
We'll see if they can do it again for the second one here as Avery looking full rage here, 85, 95, 100, and it's going to go
girl is tired. I think I could nap right now.
Avery is popping off here with that damage and pressure energy, trying to get those all-important backline picks, but there it is. We've got Ad with the fate of both worlds, dropping the beat.
Got 100 in rage out here, too. Cooper with that invisible boundary earlier on, looking for an opportunity before Vez turns around, breaks that bubble, but then having to reset with the World Breaker Hulk as Energy tries to dance in the backline with the dance of butterflies here, just trying to force out another support ultimate from Techie. Wolfels with that dance now going to be able to back away, but this is great pressure just to stop the momentum from Techie around that next corner.
That was insane. Blur had like 1 HP, but was able to get into that Monster Hulk here. But Tap, with Cooper going down again, Cooper, one of the biggest threats on this team and often MVP, going down now several times. Spark Chief trading with Avery, but Brute, as we saw in Domination, the game they won, is going crazy here on the second point.
This Magneto from Brute has just been on fire with these snipes. Being able to get these picks, these follow-ups alongside with Tap goes huge.
Insanity here from Brute. He wants it. You can see it, the aggression on maximum, turning it up to 11 as teams getting back together here. We've got one last fight to hold off point number 2, and right now Techie's playing the game that they want to. Cooper staggering a lot on this. Let's see if he can stay alive for the fight.
The triple strategist difference between FlyQuest and Techie, though, they have Wolfels, they have Had, and they're cycling through the strategist ults beautifully here as Wolfels is slowly approaching that fate of both worlds. But Ad already has a God of Mischief here, slicing in before Energy just jumps.
I feel like it's an interesting choice to have like Wolves be your only tank.
And the invisible boundary too on top of it. But Avery tries to force him in the back. Cooper gets harassed. He gets scooped up right outside the invisible boundary. This works out the Eternal Bond now from Zelos.
They've got their targets set on Cooper. Now one Wolverine lives, the other falls, and it's Energy as the vest goes up and is unable to connect yet again. It wasn't a highlight, it was a shot clock violation, unfortunately, for Meteor M. Adios now just stuck there, and unfortunately, this is not going to go the way of FlyQuest. If you're a fan, Techie, though, they're looking hot.
Oh no, Cooper just came back and gets picked off again by Tap, but they were keeping FlyQuest alive for so long.
God.
Before the inevitable happened.
Tap is just disgusting, Psylocke.
With that Meteor and then Avery being the finishing blow.
Avery just does not need backup. He is the backup. Absolute insanity and just the precision of making sure Cooper is down and out, followed by Energy. Let the rest of the team sweep up the finishes and just look at this. Now, I've got to say for myself, oftentimes this point gets pushed into this part. This is where you see a lot of the holds kind of carry on here. It's going to be Tap versus Energy at this point. Now, Energy obviously on Wolverine to try to slow down what has been a dominating Brute and Blur.
Yeah, it reminds me of that high to low ground disparity of Oracle, and by that third checkpoint here, it's difficult to transcend through this low ground now as Energy just tries to make the first move before having to back away, but then has to deal with some karma themselves. 2 flying Wolverines that didn't know they had wings, but trying to clip them as Energy gets sent down before trying to retrieve back to the rest of his team.
Audius going over now to Bucky, trying to get something going maybe against the Loki, but nothing is working for them. It's again all gas for Techie as they go up the stairs and they try to seal the point.
I'm not gonna lie, Ad, Tap, Avery, like Blur, they're all doing such an amazing job right now. Brute with just this poke pressure too, coming in with the Magneto. Clobbering time though isolates too between Alvios and Zelos after they try to make some changes, thinking that they need more damage to come out. Energy's been getting focused. Cooper needs all the help for some peel. Let's just get that pick onto Tap though, and that's no dance of butterflies here for Techie.
Beat dropping now for Ad. They're trying to keep everybody up. The Disappear comes up. Invisible boundary keeping people alive. Zelos has the internal bond locked and loaded. We've got the Kraken impact. Here comes Avery with the unfortunate, unable to get anything for that Berserker here. Vest again, once again, missing that meteor has hit so many of those as Energy rockets Avery. Logan v Logan and wins the better of it. And they can finally slow down Techie, it looks like, in this fight.
Avery looked like they were floating like a feather, just trying to wait out that meteor before it was a little too late. Now, Dios comes in to sweep up with the Kraken impact. Cooper finding Tap a little bit of revenge here for the Invisible Woman.
Absolutely here again. Will FlyQuest go to the side quest or stay the main quest here as they put up the defense? Kraken impact used up in a lot of old economy. We do have Energy and Spark Chief. Spark Chief not so much, maybe a little bit of hold there, but Techie's got everything they need with 1:20 to seal the deal.
Oh boy.
Playing a little cheeky out here too, as most Loki players as well. Just looking at the positioning that we saw that one Loki clone from the back lines of FlyQuest though. But look at these ultimates right now. Energy does have that Wolverine ult. Techie have some answers though coming right back. Ad's about to have that Loki God of Mischief before Energy retreats right back to the rest of FlyQuest. And Vez takes a lot of damage. A Meteor now in favor together with the Dance of Butterflies that already find Sue, just trying to cut off their exit point.
That was huge, and Energy used his ult on top of that to try to match the two that Tap got out, but unfortunately did not match it in the Dance of the Butterflies. Could have been the dance to win it, as we now have both dances out. We have Cooper, Loki there with the ult, and now Adios is trying to hold them back. There's only 2 meters left, 2.68. Can they do it?
Another Kraken, by the way, going in again. Can he find the finishing blow? Needs some help here from Energy. Avery now finds Energy instead, but then Fez matches him back in the spawn.
Yeah, he was just getting the clones.
Could do with his damage output. Oven leaving the backline of FlyQuest, stalling for as long as possible, but with 16 seconds on the clock, Techie take the payload to the finish line.
They've got the sledgehammers out. They're looking to break the bracket. No one giving them a chance. They're going to show exactly who they are to America if they can get this defensive effort. And FlyQuest, you guys have been here many of times. Can you get the 3-3 and push it into yet another push?
Break the bracket, break everyone's predictions, break chat predictions. This is insane right now. Yes, you have a few seconds of time to spare. FlyQuest now
crazy,
on
man.
the opposition
I'll be back.
have to take this payload all the way at the end of that 3rd checkpoint now.
I mean, Tap just huge executions in the backline, really just opening up the space for his team. Energy tried to match it there with the Wolf ult, and again, just unsuccessful to get it done. I mean, there's some matches I don't even know who won. I just know my eyes lost. It was madness.
I feel that I just felt in my soul the way that Cooper had to worry about Tap. You double jump away, you finally reveal where you are currently positioned because everyone's taking so much damage. So you get out of the invisibility and then you get hit on the head by Brute and the Meteor. Then you have to worry about Avery kidnapping you. You look like a chameleon looking in every direction if you're one of the backliners of FlyQuest.
And I highlighted Ad before the show and what they did. Ad and Brute have not even been eliminated. Only 8 final hits altogether with FlyQuest. 11 for Tap by themselves. That's exactly what you want to see when there's land on the line as we head into FlyQuest now on the offensive. Can they get the point as easily as Techie did? And we'll see what happens.
Land and $250,000 prize pool for Americas. It's more than land. It's the money in sight for these teams out here. And FlyQuest now have to take this home and strategic here, while Alvios now going to be able to push in, get in some extra pressure. And I really like this pathing that we're currently seeing FlyQuest try to contest Techie.
Yeah, taking this left side sting there on Winter Soldier's nice for the pressure and just to punish those clones with the Kraken impact that he's trying to build up here. Maybe get a pull in with the claw there. Energy trying to get that pressure on the right side. Like this high ground they're going for. Spark Chief looking to get some air here with Captain America jumping down as Avery is taking the fight to him, slashing and dicing away. And right now the ults are looking in favor for FlyQuest, but dead even nearly.
Just trying to make sure they can cover enough space in case Energy is trying to hide behind the pillar, but Tap calls out Energy instead. Slow and methodical doesn't end up working out for FlyQuest in this case, and after losing out on another form of damage done, Energy will be making their way over, and Avery with this Wolverine, the playmaker in the win condition of his current comp, gets that next isolation on Tevez and the pick.
As Happy Gilmore would say, just tap, tap, tap it in. That's what they're doing, just getting those eliminations perfectly in time as Zelos falls as I cast just that through. Whole team now not only just cleaning up FlyQuest, but also building up those ults. And Cooper really the only one here ready to rock for the next match. Zelos close behind.
Avery is just using this as the opportunity of a scratch post right now. Now there has to be changes, and I like this now. Better late than never. You got 2 minutes, less than 20 seconds on the clock, and we get to see the res composition coming in from FlyQuest.
Yeah, interesting switch up here. We've seen Zelos play a lot of Adam in the past. Cooper flexing on over to the Mantis, and now Adios with that heavy-duty healing responsibility. Energy have not seen them play a lot of Star-Lord, but hey, the Legendary can beat Legendary if pulled off correctly here, trying to farm that ult and get that early damage poke. He does get the Lanterns to pop, and it's great to counter that with the Barrage.
Better late here when you have to reset some of your ultimates, but then the clobbering
Pollard sends his regards. Oh, hi.
The follow-up from Avery after utilizing the Wolverine ultimate. Techie had all the answers, but this is what to expect. When FlyQuest had made those changes, they lost out on their ultimate push, and the Squirrel Girl just happy from afar, back in the spawn room to see FlyQuest again.
Insane there as Ad drops the beat. It's dropping harder than the team's morale right now. There's only going to be a minute and 23 seconds. They've got everything they need. It's coming down to execution, and right now, Avery has been the lights just really rising up here and making this team sweat. The winners of Group A.
I can't believe it. We'll win the 24 seconds of immortality, or this res composition just go and go again now. But they need to claim this point first as the Mantis from Cooper activates the Mantis ultimate. It's going to be able to contest that fate of both worlds from Wolfos. Looking over to the other side, this is going to be crucial with this meteor, but you're playing inside a corridor. It makes it even harder as it clips the roof.
Unfortunate there. I mean, just he threw up the meter and it was right up the glass. Once again, something we saw connect so many times. Zelos, though, with that resurrection, will it be the momentum they need as Energy? Tap is just playing out of their mind here with only 34 seconds to go and most of the ult economy used up.
Zelos res everybody, including themselves here, as Tap now goes around after using the Dance of Butterflies. Everything used up as Energy. It's up to you. You did lose on a Cooper, and currently with Ad being able to boost up that Loki ultimate, you have to deal with the fate of both worlds. The clobbering time as Techie has sent FlyQuest back to their spawns.
Brute just with the perfect patience against the Legendary, sucking up the entire ultimate and throwing it down on Cooper, putting the momentum out there, and FlyQuest is looking like they're gonna go back to the side quest at the lower bracket. Overtime in, portal out. Can they sustain? Can they keep this thing in?
Playing objective, playing over to the side of having to deal with the gauntlet that is that lower bracket run, as Cooper is the first to go down again after making swaps over to the rocket, though. Dios gets that respawn, Energy gets that pick, still keeping the dream alive as Energy has been able to stay alive and put in this damage pressure.
My goodness, with a fight back we've seen plenty of times. Avery going up and down with the Berserker Rage. Tap to full, and now 1-2. Energy, though, trading with Avery. This can go either way. Energy now with the double, as he always does, putting the team on his back. The mixtape in, and it's violence out as Energy helps get at least a little bit more time on this point. But Ad coming with the portal right now. Team about to dump in here. Best can over the
I'm so sorry. I stopped petting you.
Jumping right on top of the Doctor Strange portal, bonking on their heads like a footstool, but a clobbering time now from Vez, giving Techie a little taste of the blur medicine instead. Huge 2K coming in. Yes, you've lost out on Zelos, but nobody's dealing with Energy right now, as the overtime isn't the end here for FlyQuest.
Nobody wants to give up. Nobody wants to die. I love it with the top team there on the ropes. They somehow get it done. They only have 2 minutes and 18 seconds as Energy. Look at him just calm, but also punching the air there as Star-Lord does have a Legendary. He's going to switch out, though. That just showcases the strategy. Oh, it looks like he's actually going to hang on.
Yeah, this was on top of those Hail Mary swaps on the rocket to get the respawn up with the triple strategist. Dios with that swap now over to the Namor instead. Wolfos and Tap both have their ultimates ready to control the next space around this next choke corner.
I mean, this isn't even just an upset anymore. It's survival for FlyQuest. They're just trying to keep this thing competitive. Now, as at throwing out the lanterns, good poke there from Energy Blur, though. The trade with Zealous, these strategists are just falling. It is backline graveyard action as Avery pushing the team back to the point.
What happens when you can only work with so much strategists to rotate on? Avery has been on fire throughout the course of this entire series, hand in hand with Tap and, of course, Ad and Blur, of course, with the clobbering times that we're currently seeing.
Gonna be interesting to see how this trades off. Techie has all their ults right now. There's a minute left, but if they use them right now, FlyQuest is gonna get what they need to.
Survive, though. You saw Tap survive right there. They even pulled them right back in together with Cooper as the invisible boundary. The clobbering time now from Blur is huge. It's found 3. It's found Cooper and Vez. No invisible boundary instead as Brute sends out the meteor, doesn't find the mark as Energy flying from the sky is just continuously trying to put in this pressure. Combine that with the internal bond from the Cloak and Dagger of Zelos.
A beautiful display of not only strategy, but flexibility. Now Audios just going and cleaning up there with the poke damage that is from Energy and the Star-Lord. 39 seconds left. They were saying to themselves, wait a second, this is not supposed to happen. We were supposed to win this thing, and they're going to see if they can get the second point to get them one step closer to it.
Dude, Energy's not even blinking. Like, still in the same exact position, by the way. Just chilling here, despite what is on the line right now. The re-engagement, Avery's, Wolfles, and Ad are about to have that 24 seconds of immortality, while Avery tries to isolate Vaz. The Meteor, though, gave him some of that health as well before sending it down, and it misses on the fate of both rolls. That was the major win condition that they wanted to lean on here. This sees Cooper and Spark with their own respective ultimates and overtime about to take away.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're not connecting Avery with that trade on best 2. It's going to make it real tough here as Energy just trying to get that poke damage. It's going to be rough here as now Spark Chief trying to get the pick that he needs to give this team momentum. The team on their ropes. They came in with the spotlight. Now they're under it here as they're just trying to keep things competitive, just like point 1. Blur, though, trades with Cooper. This could be it.
And the stagger with the Luna Snow and Loki ultimates, though, keep the rest of Techie alive. The clobbering time, but you have no sustainability. Vez and Energy are the only ones left. Nobody's dreams as overtime now takes away. Looking at the face of that portal, sending you back. Nowhere to run when Avery is in your face. As Techie, they start the playoffs here in such a strong fashion, taking care of FlyQuest.
My goodness, guys, to open up the playoffs there, respect is earned, not given, and Techie definitely has earned the respect, taking down the winner of the Group of Death, Group A from the group stage, now sent to the lower bracket, and Techie, against all odds, moves on to the upper bracket. They don't like to be called underdogs for a reason.
Damn. That was a game.
Wow. I mean, they told us. They told us, Cozy. They beat Dark Zero. They beat Citadel Gaming. Yes, they lost to Shroud X, but you could obviously see that they've expanded on their own hero pool. They've done their research out here. They've basically put FlyQuest in a corner just with those strategist bands out here, and they were able to adapt after losing out on that second map, on one of the maps that are FlyQuest's strengths.
I mean, just try to highlight one person too. They're all insane. I've got to say, Avery for me was probably the winner of this whole matchup, really stepping up. I think Tap, we expected to see him go off 49-3, though. I mean, that's kind of crazy. But in reverse, just seeing what Avery was able to do with the constant pressure, 14-24. I mean, it is a absolute laughable comparison looking team to team at the moment.
And that's with us highlighting Avery being on that Storm, the Iron Man out here. We saw the Punisher then get banned as a specific ban against Avery, and then the huge Wolverine play that we currently saw hand in hand together with that of Tap and all those final hits. Techie XD are looking to take this winner side of the bracket with the Storm.
And just left in shock here. This was the first match of today, and wow, does it prove that even just with a week, you can turn things around. New patch, new them, as we're seeing all that practice, that flexibility really pay off. And just hats off to Techie, a team that people don't know. These players are highlighted, interviewed, showed on off shows and podcasts, but Techie are the ones that get it done to move forward, and we're just getting started, Vic.
I need to put a specific highlight onto Ad on the Loki, though. If I could pick an MVP player, yes, Tap. We've talked about Tap so many times, only died 3 times. but Ad only died twice, and the timing of that Luna Snow and the God of Message copying that fate of both worlds is what allowed them to stay alive for 2 re-engagements. It's what allowed Ad to be in that next fight, and that was a huge difference between the 2 strategists versus the 3 that was ran out by FlyQuest.
Yeah, honestly, it was the difference of strategists between both teams. I mean, it seemed like every other moment, FlyQuest strategists were down and out. And Cooper, when he's not able to do what Cooper does best, unfortunately, is just not able to heal, keep the team up. And it followed an Ad with 50,000 healing, 30 KOs. That is what you want to see from the backline.
50,000 on the Loki copying the Luna with the fate of both worlds, whereas on the other side,
That's
like
a crazy
FlyQuest not
heal
know
number.
whether they needed more damage out here. They didn't have a Loki, they didn't have a Luna Snow because they were banned against them, and currently Techie used that to their advantage. I would say Ad really popped off there, not only in terms of survivability with Loki, but I talked about the cheeky clone placements, the reset potentials, as well as building into that very fast charging ultimate for Loki.
Yeah, I mean, again, and look at the position, and they all really rose up to the test. If you look at the Vanguards, just perfect play. Vess was the one with the poke eliminations, not needing to use the ultimate, and when he did, he got all the, huge displays of 2, 3-piece. Well, in that time, it was Brute, and Blur was able to put up that pressure consistently. Duelist department, pick your poison. I wouldn't want to go against any of them in the competitive ladder. And then, as you just highlighted, the strategist. So we just saw this team click on all cylinders compared to Yggdrasil's path. Really, their ultimate display and just lining things up, the communication, perfection.
That's literally the only thing I would say here for Techie. If they wanted to end this in a speed run, that second game, the ult economy and how they cycled through it to try to counter that of FlyQuest was really the big difference there, which is something that's very easy to just VOD review and figure out how you want to space out your ultimates. Exactly what we saw in Central Park for map number 3. And that with Brute just doing so much damage output, like what, 17 final hits? Beautiful display in terms of the team of Techie.
Well, guys, you just saw one of the best Psylocke play rivals and have a huge upset, and we're going to welcome in Tap right now for a live interview. And my guest, Cool, Calm, Collected. How's it going, Tap? Congratulations.
Hey, how you doing? I'm great. Thank you.
Dude, listen, your Psylocke is something else, an absolute just demon out there. I mean, you went 40-plus eliminations, 3 deaths. We saw you do that before again. You guys lost to Shroud X twice there in group stage. What was the difference of this team coming together? I talked last time, I think, to Blur, and he was like, hey, we're not underdogs to ourselves. I mean, does your team just carry that mentality?
Yeah, we're pretty confident players. I'd say all 6 of us. So, yeah, I'd say we do. Yeah.
Wow.
Awesome.
You guys, you seem like, I can't tell if you're out of breath or you're like just another day at work type of vibe where like you're chilling. You knew that this was gonna be the result.
So
like,
tired.
how are you feeling after that?
Well, it's a pretty exciting win, of course, because they were the first seed in the other group. So, pretty happy. I didn't expect to win, I guess. But like I said, we're pretty confident in our play. So, we did go into this thinking we could win. I think we did pretty good. So.
Wow.
Listen,
sorry, Cozy. No, yeah, hearing you say that you guys didn't expect to win, and then you guys came out already winning that first map. I mean, you guys saved the protection on the Psylocke. We saw the same thing from FlyQuest. How did you feel about having to match that 1v1 Psylocke duel versus Energy?
Mochi,
How do I feel about it? I mean, I'll match anyone on Psylocke. That's fine.
Dude, love to see it here as we take a look at your highlights. I mean, I've got to ask you, right? You're only a couple wins away from LAN. I mean, who is Techie? Tell us about this team, their mentality. We know so much about these other teams, but the beautiful story of you guys, and now, trust me, the respect has been absolutely earned, on this side of things. But who are you guys? When did you guys come together as a unit, and how long you been playing? Where did you come from?
So Blur, Brute, and me were just pretty good friends. So that's the 3 of us. We played other games together before. And then Avery kind of picked up the rest. So our backline, and we know Avery from ranked because we all grind ranked loads. So that's probably the best explanation I can give for how we came together.
Yeah, I mean, listen, from group stage to playoff, what do you think's the one thing from you guys that really changed in your play? Was it communication? Which was it there that, obviously, sometimes a team just has your number, in a certain day, certain week. But what do you feel like changed with that week off time that you had coming into this?
We definitely took a good look at our draft. I think right now our draft is pretty strong, and we're trying to play as much Psylocke as we can. That's why we're protecting it. Yeah, that's kind of what we did with our week. We kind of practiced that as much as we could. We only scrim once a day, so we don't have that much time, but we do come together and talk about the game a lot. So we had our strategies ready to go.
Well, I interviewed Energy this week, and he said, man, Tap is just one of the craziest Psylocks out there. Definitely the respect is getting given to you guys. And then, you were big on Punisher, but then this time it was given to Avery, who was the Flyers. And then, Avery popped off with Domination. So it looks like even some of y'all's duelist flexibility really showcased to your Tap. And, dude, just again, man, like, this is the biggest stage for Rivals. First LAN in history, couple games away.
Good talk. I mean, guys, they're interviewing gamers.
And close things up
Okay,
here.
let's be serious. We're all awkward, socially awkward.
All right, well,
like
I think it's one more game. I'm not really sure who we play next, so I'll be watching the next game. Yeah, I think hope you guys support us as we try to make it to LAN.
I'm a fan now. I'm fully converted. I'm a fan now, man.
I'm
you
a
definitely
fan.
showcase what you guys got. Go celebrate with the team, and hats off to you guys. We're excited to watch you guys as we continue down this thing. And again, you guys are the dream for a lot of these people watching, the people that can just sign up, play through, and then make their way through against all these orgs. So you're really showcasing a beautiful story to the audience, man. Just congrats.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, guys. That was Tap, one of the craziest Psylocks in the game, as he goes and celebrates with his team. I mean, a little bit is they're not doing a lot of interviews, right? They're a team put together, but also, man, the composure of that guy. He just won the biggest game of his life by far, probably, and nothing but just chill.
That's why I was like, you seem like this is just another day at work. Like, how are you feeling? I'd be hyperventilating, like my heart would be coming out of my chest, but I guess that's what makes the difference, perseverance out here for Techie. And you heard it from Tap themselves. They said, wait, we gotta wait and see who we're gonna be playing next, because we don't know, because that's gonna be the winner of Sentinels versus Envy.
Yeah, listen, Techie's got like the hardest path. So if they won, it's not even like they're just winning. They're gonna take down Fly, which they did, the 1 seed, and then they could potentially take down one of the 2 best teams in America. And that's the next match we're going to decide who plays Techie. That Cinderella story, again, finding that glass slipper before midnight, as it's gonna be now Sentinels versus Envy. And what is gonna be interesting, we have Sentinels coming off of a reverse sweep in those grand finals, and Envy, coined as the best team in America, dropping out of the group stage before that.
This was the hardest series for me to really base off my Preds, but I mean, after the very first series, just, toss the whole Preds away already at this point. Like, we just got to start from scratch. And I know I'm not alone on this. So many people in the chat with their own Preds just did not see this coming. It was wavering a little bit as the games had gone on, but now this is going to make things interesting. But this is a series that I was also expecting to go to the distance.
I mean, heck, Tap said they didn't even see it coming. We had nearly 90% of chat saying they didn't see this coming. This was the matchup I'm excited for, but the last one, yeah, toss everything away. We don't know anything at this point, but we are going to head to a quick break before the next electric matchup, guys. And if the first match was any indication, we have no idea what's about to happen. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back.
Damn. Bro. I can't wait to watch Sentinels play. Chat, I think we're gonna watch the Sentinels game and then probably end for today. I'm pretty tired. And tomorrow we're doing a subathon. So I wanna make sure I'm all rested for that. All that fun stuff. Console 1, that's awesome.
brightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way.
Dang, that's crazy.
Time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink out, open your eyes, raising up resistance, smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, the unravel till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. I think we all needed a quick break with the Marvel Heroes staring into the souls, Luna DJing, as we just came off an insane upset of Techie versus FlyQuest. Techie named their entire team after one player from this next matchup, Vicky. I mean, you couldn't write it better.
As big fans, this is their opportunity, but that is to say, Sentinels will be moving on in a very tight series. It was very difficult for me to really pinpoint what the results are going to be between Envy and Sentinels.
Yeah, Sentinels and Envy is like probably the match of the day when it comes to two Titans meeting. We say David versus Goliath. This is just two Goliaths, two giants going at it. One team constantly not getting their flowers even after winning so many and making it all the way up to the grand finals, only again to get that reverse sweep done to them by Team Nemesis, a team that has continued to find the weaknesses of others. But Envy, one of the favorites going in, winning a lot of grassroots tournaments and coming in here with a hot start, but unfortunately falling against two very good teams of 100 Thieves and FlyQuest. They look to get things straight.
Yeah, nothing to scoff at out here. You know, finding themselves in that lower bracket final in a very close series between themselves and FlyQuest, where FlyQuest had won 3-1. And then on the other hand, Sentinels, you know, in a very crazy reverse sweep from Team Nemesis, which, you know, is a whole other story to open. Sentinels have definitely been able to figure out what they need to shape up to prevent a reverse sweep like that happening ever again.
Yeah, and listen, I mean, I've got to say that sometimes these numbers don't tell the story fully. I mean, Envy was in it so close for most of their matchups, and with Sentinels, I mean, Nemesis was constantly putting the pressure on. I went back to a lot of those matches, and it was almost always 100% to 100%, very close action. Now, with both these teams, they're home to some of the best players in America. We've got one of the strongest strategist duos of Aramori and Kurova, but on the other side, Speedery, the man that they put all their trust in to try to get the win when things were looking bad against FlyQuest, and guess what? They won with that and Storm, what he can do. But looking at this team, they've been together for a long time under different names, different rosters, but here is the final look of the team, and they have a lot in store for us.
And that's Cycling Nectar coming in too, being on that Wolverine, of course, and that's nice to highlight considering, you know, Gomez, you know, sitting out, seeing how the shape of these different metas and compositions have worked out in a lot of these teams' favor. But it's all about being flexible here with Nectar coming in, not only on the Wolverine, of course, as you can see on the highlights, but also on that Star-Lord.
Yeah, Techie doing a great job. As we've seen, he had some really pretty ults throughout the entire group stage. But honestly, when I interviewed Aramori, she said there's something in the meta about to really spark up here. And it was Black Panther from Riot Amazing showing his flexibility, showing the die potential that they can run. And honestly, went off against teams, essentially eliminating Nemesis at first, putting them to the lower bracket. Didn't work the second time around, but they're known of triple comps. You have Crimzo, who can flex to just about anything. This team is dangerous because of how many different hero formations they've got and just comms.
Yeah, you have to consider Crimzo and that Captain America too. Like, is this going to be another target ban situation where we saw with FlyQuest? A lot of those target bans were just completely filtering into their weaknesses. Is this going to be the same case here with Sentinels also, you know, having to lean onto Crimzo? We saw the Flex 2 to Groot at one point. So they have to be able to be flexible after having a good amount of time to now figure that out as we look at MV.
Yeah, now Envy here, I mean, you can just tell from the class of their whole photo together here. We've got Kaluj,
Nice.
and this is our first time with the fresh photos, by the way. We got Kaluj, many consider him one of the Vanguard GOATs and helming Doctor Strange, but now we've seen him shift to a lot of Magneto lately. Cal, cool, calm, collected. He can punish on Wolverine, Punisher. He's gone to Luna, he's gone to Hela. We've seen it all from him. Vicky, this roster's stacked.
Yeah, it is.
Guys,
And
I'm,
when
like,
you look
about
at these
to
fresh
nap,
faces, some
you know?
new profile pictures out here. You know, Envy is looking to deliver. So we take a look at some of those highlights from Speedery. And we talk about the Speedery show when we were casting this team, actually, whether it be that Psylocke, the Storm, the Human Torch that we actually saw from the other side here and just trying to deal with that. The Iron Man, though, popping off together with that and what Windows brings to the table with the Groot has always been the wombo combo to actually enjoy seeing.
Yeah, Jarvis clipping all that right here. Nero, just insane accuracy and damage output for a healer there on strategist. One of my strategists of the week last week in the group stage. Window
No,
can flex
I
in
wanna
just
watch
about
this
everything and play
game,
at a
and
very high
will
level.
probably
And so when those two play together, they really are tough to stop in general. And when it comes to Cal, Speedery opens up so much with how dangerous he is that Cal's able to get those quick eliminations and kind of like a Doom Division with Shroud X, those important eliminations that
Is
you
that the
need
same
to
Cal
get that pressure
from,
on. But here's the thing,
Overwatch?
they got their loss out of their way. You know, they were kind of hailed as the best team in America. They got out of that group stage. Now they can kind of just play without the pressure, and I think that's going to be huge for them and why I think they've got a good shot to win.
Yeah, and you know, after they lost out on that game one that you just saw on your screen right there, they were kind of forced to bring out that Sharknado composition too. So maybe thinking about these different bans that forces the hand for a lot of these teams to run unorthodox compositions that they may not be comfortable with. Because I forgot, but I believe that specific game they couldn't run the Luna because I believe it was banned. So that's something else that we're seeing a resurgence of aside from that in Loki.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you guys are new to watching these teams in general, Ryan Mazing on the other side, he's the one to watch. He's kind of the tap, if you will, really just able to put so much pressure on the enemy team and carry in a lot of ways. Nectar is who I want to see a lot more from. Now, Super Gomez has been in that spot previously. I think it's still going to be Nectar, but that's going to be kind of the 1A, 1B of the duelist that I need to see from Sentinels. And listen, they've come from the biggest stage of the MRI, losing in that, and then they won the MRC right after that. This team has lost big games and has come back and dominated. So I'm not worried about that loss affecting them at all. In fact, I think it fuels them, and that's why it's just a huge clash here. You've got Envy with something to prove, Sentinels right off, just the heater. This is going to be good.
Yeah, when you're Sentinels and you're literally just one game away and you let it slip, you know that the in-game rage factor for Sentinels, like they're angry and they're looking to try to take control over that by just proceeding through the rest of this winners bracket, just to prove what they were able to do back then in the group stages.
You look
they
so
could do this
comfy,
time in the
dude. I'm
playoffs.
about to sleep.
Heck, we're about to find out if the 1 seed was
I've been so tired recently. I don't know why. Like, I normally don't get this tired when I stream for 8 hours.
Stage 2 of the playoffs, Sentinels versus Envy as we head into the first map. And I can't wait to see the audience predictions here with these two tight teams.
Oh, you know what? Cozy, isn't Sentinels playing in person together as a team as well?
They are.
I believe so. I think 100 Thieves and Sentinels, I believe, are together right now. From what I've seen from Twitter, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. And if so, wow, that just amps it up even more because I don't know if this team has all been together in person. But here we go. We start off and the respect to Speedery shown immediately. Emma Bans, no. You're shutting down Human Torch.
That's actually crazy. That was the immediate reply from the Speedery show. Whether it was the Torch, the Storm again, let's see what the first Protect, though, is going to be in favor for Envy as they are lingering over that Magneto. It's no surprise there. So you usually see the Emma Frost band immediately off the rip. But then now we could possibly see the next band coming in here into play from Sentinels.
We've seen Envy usually use that save on their duelist, not their Vanguard, because they can adjust. They're so flexible. We saw that with FlyQuest all the time. So that's good coaching and scouting from Sentinels. Now just getting rid of that Torch right away, making things uncomfortable, and then they can follow it up with the Emma band. So things are perfect there for them. They're going to have Crimzo here. Oh, this could be the Black Panther comp they ran.
Oh, is it gonna come out? Right, Amazing is hovering over the Black Panther, so I wouldn't be too surprised here. If they save the Captain America, which means here you want to ban the Magneto if you try to let it go through, and it's the Loki they've tried to prioritize instead. After what we saw in our last series, I'm not too surprised.
Absolutely. Loki being banned in reverse. We've seen a lot of Kurova on Loki lately. Airmore does the same though, and Airmore is going to be kind of that old shot caller. That's her role on the team. Psylocke being banned to show some respect to Sentinels, but Storm, they don't want Speedery on any flyers. They want to shut that down, but you can only ban so many, and guess what? There's 3 of them. So Iron Man just going to be that next man up mentality there for Team Envy. The save though going to belong to, it looks like, Luna.
Wow, so no saves on the Magneto here, and it's gonna be the Cloak and Dagger and the Captain America instead for favoring of Sentinels. This, again, really different compared to what we've seen a lot of these different compositions rolled out from these teams that get target bans. This is also a team that's very comfortable on the res comp.
Yeah, again, both these teams are just so experienced, and the fun matchup here, I asked Aramori, out of anybody, who is your rival in Marvel Rivals? Guess who it is? Kaluj. Kaluj won the MRC with this team of Sentinels and then went to the dark side, if you will, if you're a Sentinels fan, to Envy. And so I know this is the most important matchup. You know, we're always doing 100 Thieves versus Sentinels. No, it's going to be Envy here as we lock in our final picks, our final bans, and Groot being banned for Window. Really going to have to showcase that flexibility, Vicky.
Yeah, because we've seen Window pop off on the Groot. We've seen him having to flex over to that Jeff when we highlighted that Storm Tornado with the Omega Hurricane. But we are playing on this other patch here after nerfing the team up the Omega Hurricane, the amount of time that it takes to get that Omega Hurricane online. So now looking at where we're going to be able to roll out, Speedery's got other tricks up their sleeve, and it's the Wolverine that may be rolling out here.
Yeah, we typically see Cal there on the Wolverine. Speedery, though, taking that spot for now. And, you know, they might have teased that Black Panther. We might be in Wakanda, but they're going to be doing the triple res into Cap, which is such a team of sustain, especially here. And, wow, look at that. 62% for Sentinels. I thought this was going to be a lot closer. And that just really speaks to not only some recency bias, but also the belief behind this team. And honestly, I get it. I've been watching them since Alpha. This team has put in and put out results. And so I see the crowd behind it as we head into Wakanda for match 1.
Sheesh, Sen City, baby. That's what you like to see here for the fans at home that are putting in their own pick'ems here. As we see the tragedy on one of the Black Panther plushies on the floor. Let's get this started. Our very first map, but you're on Domination.
Perhaps some foreshadowing if we do see a Black Panther to play here as teams going in, and we've got the teams locked in. Magneto thing is going to be a great way to counter what I know they're expecting on the other side. Speedery, though, looking to get some first blood action here on Logan.
Just prowling about, waiting for Sentinels to move up from this next choke. Waiting for Nectar to fly by before you isolate the one player you're trying to bring over to your team over by Envy. Kaluch taking a good amount of damage. Nectar, though, with that boost, that power up from Amazing being on the Mantis.
Yeah, Kurova being one of the best Adam Warlocks in the world. It's easy that they love to go to the triple res, and Nectar picking up great where they left off now, getting the elimination on Cal, opening up the floor and the aggression as the team dives in. The mission area is ready. Who's going to start capping it? And no, it's over to Sentinels to begin things, and Nectar just going off to start things.
And literally not getting contested one bit, and then they have to worry about breaking necks if you're Envy. Just try to run for your life, because then jumping right on top of them is going to be Crimson Techie, though, getting stunned just briefly. Nero, though, with another stun, though. Looks like actually that was Monk who had gotten the copy onto the Fate of Both Worlds on this Loki. Loki again, just proving to stay on business here as Envy try to push up with that copy. And Nero, too, Nectar actually rather good to be able to get protected here from Techie and the bubble of the Magneto.
Just raining from the skies. Great patience there from Nectar, trying to get something rolling, but Nero keeping everybody alive, dropping the beat and trying to keep the team in it as Aramoy now is spreading that internal bond and getting the pressure out. That's going to eliminate Cal. No, Nero there. Beautiful stretch. Just pick off Aramoy with a double from the Terror Cape and Cloak.
Ooh, look at these cameras here, too. They are indeed together. You can see the land set up right behind them, playing out through this match as they take another team fight win. Nectar going crazy.
first time together. That's gonna definitely bring a different sense of teamwork, and I love to see it. They've been playing together so long. To see this team together and show off right away, beautiful. As we take a look at both vantage points here, Kurova does have that resurrection ready. Techie can land the
I wonder if
purple
Techie's
rain. If he
there.
chooses to do so, Cal, the only one with the ult on the other side.
He doesn't have a camera
And
on.
what these saves look like here, that Captain America being prioritized on the other side, though. The Judgment looking point blank at
Oh my
Crimson.
God.
They all go down. They all get wiped out. And Cal with the sustainability.
Oh my God,
comes in
the
clutch
res.
with Month being on that Loki to move them up.
Good God, I mean, Frank Castle just doesn't ask why. Just how many just absolute insane justice. That wasn't justice, that was punishment. Served
Do you guys
time.
see the
Beautiful job.
res
That's
though?
why it's called Last
That's
Judgment for a
crazy.
reason. That final judgment here instead, the Manta's ultimate overtime ticking away, and Envy have not put a single toe on the line of this point. The fate of both worlds here. Nectar tries to rain from the heavens now. Nero had answered that back, and now Sentinels have the sustainability themselves. Aramori here with the Eternal Bond as Cal tries to get into a different angle. The Eye of Agamotto not finding its mark instead as they get some of that tick pressure away thanks to the Eternal Bond from Sentinels.
Yeah, this shows why the triple res comp is so lethal. The ice was close shut, and down goes Kalush with the Meteor M, but the connection's not there. Kurova, Crypto trading. This team is locked in together in person, and they are showing it 99%. This is barely a fight.
Talk about
Yeah, that
a
res was
dominating
crazy.
first round. I love, by the way, Kalush looking to the back, just trying to yeet out that meteor at the mouth of that portal, just in case it could find its mark before finding nobody there. But talk about dominating rollout with their compositions with this res comp.
I mean, Kurova there just getting everybody back, and I mean, that's just what this can do. And even if you have a perfect play, we talked about this with Shroudex and Nemesis back in the group stage. You have to play perfect, especially on domination. You have to eliminate these teams twice, and they're pro players, not easy to do. Nectar, though, gotta give my complete, honestly,
Yeah, no,
clap here,
he streams
because
too. He's
they
a
looked
really
little
good
bit
at him.
shaky in the reverse
Insane
sweep,
at him.
Completely cleaned it up.
I watch
11K,
him a
4
lot,
final
and
eliminations
Raylan.
before.
Raylan is also an
The enabling
insane
two
at
between
him.
the Mantis and Kurova, literally the best Adam Warlock, just really helps build in to the sustainability and the pressure coming out from Nectar. Combine that with the Captain America to jump in right alongside you, and you're gonna be able to thrive here. They're literally shoving Envy all the way back close to their spawn room doors.
Yeah, insane. I mean, if Rivals ever gets a documentary that's going to play, is going to be a cold open. It's just absolute perfect map one there as we have Nectar now picking up where they left off there, putting the pressure on early. We have Aramori, Kurova with the sustain. The ults are charging up and out. Speedery, though, and Month have what they need online. Let's look to see if they can get early aggression.
This is why we see the save on the Captain America right now too. Just building in the pressure, allowing the Space Nectar comes into the bubble, gets supported and healed. The Loki from Month though keeps the lamps up. After they force that out though, Amazing is able to kite away with the rest of the team back to the point with the Mantis power of 2. Speedery though gets into position, has a Dance of Butterflies activated for that next fight and engagement.
Now there, who's been lethal on Hella, throwing out the thorns and getting the important picks, but the passive pops and Speedery does.
No! Yo! Yo! Shit! Hello?
Nectar being able to.
Is it me?
You've got the other guardians
Sorry,
and they're
chat.
doing it just fine. They've got the ults they need. They've got
I
Crimson
think he
ready. This
res.
is awesome.
That's the Quill special right here. And the Sentinels they're putting that on full display. Clobbering time coming in. Does find Amazing. Nectar gets stunned just for a temporary amount of time. But the freedom charge from Crimson keeps everybody and their morals alive here for Sentinels to keep up this choke pressure.
Absolutely, here putting that pressure on early. The legendary coming out. That's going to force now Nero to get that. They to both worlds now. They've got the aggression. They have to push up and get a pick. You've got the Eye of Agamotto, but no, Month goes down. That's a huge stagger for the team now as everybody's going to push in at this point. Aramori, though, playing to perfection. Agamotto going out. Eliminations to follow. And at this point, there's 2. Passives are not ready, so this could be the fight to turn.
Finally, and that's with losing out on Month, who was going to have the God of Mischief, by the way, for this fight. But the stall is still here, too. The Dance of Butterflies from Speedery just trying to deal the finishing blow. And Crimson, despite all that, still finds that pick onto Kalush before the flip happens.
If it's not the first res from the passive, it's the animal. If it's not the animal, it's Crimzo staying alive forever. That we've all been there with Captain America in our games. I mean, this comp is so hard to handle. They did it though, 11%, 87. Rough start.
Literally feels like a wasp whenever you have to deal with a matchup of Captain America. I can't even say bee or fly because that's what, you know, these diving duelists feel like sometimes. But when it comes to Captain America, literally a tank just staying alive, just staggering and stalling for as long as possible. It makes it so difficult, and Crimzo is the best to do it.
Yeah, Crimzo has just shown time and time again why he's one of the best Vanguards here. Here's the thing, and it's going to be Window with the claw every time in the setup to capitalize. Now, Kurova should have that passive back, is going to elect to use it, so we've got the reses popping out here, 40% on the build. We have Month now with the Fate of Both Worlds. Amazing is now out of ult. Crimzo and Kurova have theirs ready. They've got to find Kurova here to shut this team down, or he's going to rest them back, which we're about to see.
The Karmic Revival just waiting slowly. Kurova takes a lot of pressure. Speedery follows up with Window, and they get that pick. No re-engagement. Just trying to even out the stakes here in terms of percentage.
That's exactly what they needed to do. Born again, no. Gone again. That's, I mean, the perfect play. 65% Speedery knows the assignment to hunt down the Golden God, and he does just that. Now looking into this next fight, though, Vicky, you've got the eye, you've got the Dance of the Butterflies, but look at Sentinel starting to charge up.
Not the goodbye again here, sending you back. Maybe Kurova, though, in this next engagement with Nectar, using the Legendary, could send them back in this fight. As Nectar is closing in the distance, needs a little bit of help with the Freedom Charge before diving back into the back lines of Envy. But Nero was waiting, has the Fate of Both Worlds, and Month had already used up the God of Mischief in that last fight. Kaluz jumps in, finds the backline on Kurova and Amazing, which means you won't be able to revive just yet unless Kurova can get into a good position to revive themselves. And you got to do it now here in this case.
This is the skirmish that I expected between these two top teams. It looks like Envy's going to cap it back 96 to 96. This is going to be close. Here comes Clobber in time for the cleanup and the combo. And can Cal get this important pick here? No, it's going to be Nectar trading in return. Amazing now getting the pressure on. We have portals out. Techie trying to get the team back to it so they can get in. And again, that's just another revive with this triple res. Nectar taking 1v4 at the moment.
And that was the trades coming in at the very beginning, and Nectar is cleaning up all of Envy from the front lines, from the balcony, before getting re-stabilized. Overtime taken away, and the flip immediately happens with no one here aside for Speedery doing some desperate measures, but overtime now taking away.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be too little too late as Sentinels are going to take map 1. And my gosh, colors everywhere. My screen looked like a rave hosted inside a firework warehouse. That was insane. What just happened? That was so quick. Sentinels.
What happened was a bunch of golden lights, Kurova doing what the #1 Adam Warlock player does best. Combine that with these Mantis resets out here too. You're just re-engaging consistently with Nectar. Crimzo being on the Captain America, I just mean, like, this is just everything I fear when it comes to facing off against a team comp like this.
We've seen it time and time again. Triple res on domination especially is just one of the hardest things. You can only ban so much out there. And Nectar, they stepped it up when needed. We talked about that being a little bit of some of the weak link that we saw on the film. And just flipping the script there. 21k, 11 eliminations. Hats off, buddy. But yeah, 9k damage there with Kurova. 12k to follow that. The team played great. Envy did well, especially on that second point, but it was too little too late. They want to look to clean up a bit of what they can do there with the Vanguards, but they shut down Speedery. That's the first step to success against Team Envy.
And the issue with that is Speedery doesn't have to worry about getting 1 or 2 picks in that case. It's about having to worry about getting 2 to 3 more with the revival too. So aside from the reses that you have to try to chase down these individual Adam Warlocks, these Star Lords, these Mantises, then you have to try to fixate on helping Peel for your backline, getting some of these follow-ups, and then Crimzo is so busy already just dealing all this pressure in your face.
Yeah, absolutely, just directing the fight. I mean, we've highlighted this, whether it was the MRI and everything on the line. I said, man, this is one of the best teams with the res comp, and that was when it was meta. But now they added the Black Panther comp in this new dive edition, but they also have up their sleeves flyers that either Nectar or Amazing can play. And Amazing just going from one of the most lethal duelists in the game to going to Mantis here and kind of the new Season 2 Mantis that we have, giving them more flexibility. We can stack up the buffs, stack up the healing. There's so much strategy and just top tier play with triple res at this level. Insane job from the entire team, highlighting Nectar here, 21k damage. Insane.
And that's with supporting Nectar with these damage boosts from Raimazing, who also put in like 10k damage just themselves. Combine that with an Adam Warlock sniping your face with a 9.4k damage. Nectar was enabled all the way through here, getting 11 final hits too.
Yeah, I just want to be a fly on that wall in that room with all of them together having a boot camp. Honestly, we might be able to if we interview them and they end up winning, because I know, just imagine just the eruption of joy there. Or knowing them, they're all locked in. They're like, that was business as usual. Let's carry on. I want to highlight again, Aramori, her rivals within rivals, 4 Sentinels, was Kaluge, and they just did a great job at it.
And that was with the protection on the Cloak and Dagger and the Captain America. So finding those protects on what you prioritize is how Sentinels is leaning. So it's all about how Envy is going to try to counter this in the pick and ban phase.
Yeah, and I wanted to highlight, we've been giving Crimzo his flowers a lot, but also he's a lot of the brains and the coach behind that team, right? And so to be able to just win so heavily in that pick and ban phase, they did a good job there. We'll see if they can do it again. Envy, they picked the map, they picked the mode. We're going to be right back after this short break.
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you. Not bad, eh, Khonshu?
Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do. I wonder if they're gonna ban Adam. Because those Adam reses literally saved them. Like, that was insane Adam gameplay.
trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. So far, Vicky, the playoffs, they are living up to the hype. And right now, Sentinels, they did not just team fight. They assembled like they are in person in the boot camp. We saw it go from in person into the game. Insane first match there.
Yeah, man. The Guardians of the Galaxy coming through with this res composition on the Mantis. Nectar going absolutely crazy. Crimzo popping off, only like dying twice. This team is looking great, leading to their strengths right now.
Yeah, directed from James Gunn himself. Just great job from start to finish. You know, and if you're Envy, you know, we've been seeing Mantis bands that handle the triple res. Maybe they go that direction, but, you know, that's not against Kurova, so maybe they go with the Atom. I don't think Sentinels is going to change anything. Crimzo, oh, yeah. Crimzo only dying twice is just so much insane pressure. And then you've got to deal with everybody coming back and then focusing on where Kurova is. There's so much to track, but it's not going to work the exact same in this next game mode. Domination is, I would say, the best that triple res does play on, so maybe they do adjust, maybe they don't.
Yeah, I'm wondering what second map we're going to be moving on right now too, because if you do want to get that focus ban, Kurova being that like #1 Atom Warlock player, you know, you can try to toss that already out the window. We know that Raimazing has a plethora of different hero pool to work on, and to work with rather, and seeing now Crimso's survivability, the Captain America, also highlights why they saved that pick.
Yeah, and like, listen, we saw Techie, they lost, they got out. They came back swinging. And Envy, I know that this team, they scrim a lot, they practice a lot, they have so much going for them. And if you're just now coming in and you're watching maybe the group stage and the playoffs, you might be like, okay, you know, I haven't seen a lot from Envy. This team was on a run for the ages that we've seen within Rivals so far. And so just, it's crazy to see the results thus far. And we could get a FlyQuest Envy lower bracket first round.
That would be insane, but I'm not surprised with the way that playoffs is already onto the start that we have thus far. FlyQuest falling down to that lower bracket. Tech EXD smiling, seeing Sentinels taking game #1 in a best of 3 is very important to highlight. We have to keep reiterating this coming out of group stage, where at the very end of a lot of our final matches, they were best of 5. See the ban hovering over the Emma Frost, because even if they do want to try to do target bans and the Captain America ends up being a problem, guess what? We know that Techie is a very strong Emma Frost too.
Yeah, absolutely there. Again, Human Torch, yeah, just going out. Love the callback to Raimazing's game on Black Panther. Now they're just all floating it, and they're locked and ready as we've got our first save on the board. And instead of Magneto this time around, it looks like they're going to go and swap things over to Emma. Definitely a smart play there, Speeder, although hovering it, not going to play it. But I like the change up at least here.
Yeah, now gonna be able to get the next ban onto the Magneto. You won't be able to deal with it twice back to back, and now the save to follow up here on the Captain America. Wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah, Master Magnetism being banned, but they do have the Hellfire Queen and Emma, and there it is again. I love it. I mean, just seeing Captain America take, what, 3 nerfs and 3 back-to-back back patches. I mean, it's crazy that they elect to keep on just doing the motto of doing it all day with Crimzo. And looks like they're going to get the same Loki ban, and we're probably going to see the triple res ban towards the end if we do see it.
Yeah, Captain America, he's alive and he's here to play. I just think it's so great to be able to see the diversity of compositions of these players, not only leaning to these strengths, but then these specific target bans as we hover over the Psylocke and the Storm on the other side.
Yeah, we got Psylocke going down. Man, it's great. The Psylocke ban especially is just really showing the respect they have there, and Nectar playing lights out at it. Both Flyers, yet again, shut down for Speedery, and sometimes for these, you know, really solid teams with great talent, all you got to do is to shut down their best player to really open up the rest of the field, and that's what we're seeing here from Sentinels. They're going to get the Punisher
and they're
save,
saving
though.
Punisher.
I like it.
I really also think it's interesting to consider that before today, Psylocke has not been banned a single time before today. In our first series, though, that's when we first saw it. Now we get to keep seeing it being a tradition, it looks like, that teams lean towards when it comes to these really strong duelist players that know how to play to the strengths. And now the Magneto ban here.
Yeah, triple res is going to be opened up. They elect to get rid of some of the key powerhouses and vanguards. I like the Punisher, you know, because I think they might let Window play Groot here, and then you've got, you know, the source of damage to burst through those walls potentially is the route they're going to go. But, oh, the Wolverine, the Groot save. I think they're going to go with the Groot save, and that's probably smart. They've got the Punisher, though, to go against that. And so in reverse here now, you've got a lot of options. You can go with any of the key strategists if you want to float that. But right now, they seem pretty confident that they don't care what strategist Envy plays, and we might see that highlighted. Maybe Luna goes here.
Okay, I like that option because if you let the Emma Frost go by out here and then you have to consider like the Psylocke together, mental projection, you know that's a lot of burst damage coming out on top of the fact that you have to worry about these Groot walls and the Emma Frost kick combo.
Yeah, Nero getting 70% accuracy for Luna, combined now with the 24 seconds of invincibility. That's going to be tough to match and definitely a little risky to leave out there. But hey, Crimson knows what he's doing under the coach seat there. I think they're going to adjust to the fly comp. Ryan Mason, we saw this before. Ryan Mason loves to switch over to this Ultron instead of doing the torch and gives that duty over to Nectar.
Talk about the flexibility from Rymazing. If it isn't the Black Panther, the torch up in the sky. You got another flyer out here being on that strategist role, Ultron, as we move over to Convoy for our second map.
Yeah, I mean, Asgard's a fitting spot. Look at the way the poll has tipped now. 70%, leading 27, hanging on there for Envy in terms of predictions. And hey, right now predictions, they mean nothing. We've seen that before, but so far so good for Sentinels, and we'll see if they carry on. Asgard, though, is where a lot of gods battle. We have two Goliaths, two rival gods going at it as we kick things off. Now, first team here, Envy on offense to Sentinels defense.
Nectar flying in the skies together with Rymazing. You saw the Ultron, you see the torch. Techie also trying to match that, being on the Groot. Compared that to Window as Speedery takes the skies on the Star-Lord.
Yeah, keep in mind we're going to see more Star-Lord than we did last week because of the buffs that this patch just came with. He has a little bit more of that mid-range damage where a lot of the damage comes in handy to get that ult all the faster and just really punish the opponent. Now we got Rymazing playing from the back here. This is going to be the battle of the skies who can control the airspace. Techie, not seeing a lot of group from him. Going to be excited to see what he can do.
I think it's going to be better when it comes to trying to shut down Speedery, approaching being on that Star-Lord instead. And that's, of course, with no Adam instead here, too. But the slicing, the follow-up here from Nero allows themselves to get the Nectar as the first pick here for Sentinels.
I'm telling you, Luna might as well be, you know, more of a duelist than a strategist when in the hands of Nero, especially on this map. I've seen it time and time again. Cal, a lot more lethal here on the Wolf as well. We're going to make it, honestly, hell for Techie that we typically see Crimson play that Groot, though. Nectar already coming back here. They've got themselves triple Vanguards that's going to feed into the Wolverine. Amazing, getting the Extermination out early to get that poke, and Karoba capitalizes and gets Cal out early on the fight.
And building into that Strangling Prison here, too. Window, though, goes crazy with these Groot walls in which Speedery, even with just 15 HP, just trying to hail from above, but you can't deal with that when you have to worry about the Eternal Bomb from Aromori.
Yeah, great group hug there, but unfortunately unable to get everything connecting, and the portal back came in handy. Cal has a lot of pressure on him now with 3 Vanguards. Can he get the kidnaps that he needs? Can he get the damage out there? And can Rymazing stay alive through the onslaught that is going to be Speedery on Star-Lord? Crimson getting that early pressure. Love the Captain America play into this.
As really quickly here, the Strangling Prison, though, the wall from the other side, but the Eye of Agamotto is the insurance policy that they needed to find 3. It takes care of Cal and Speedery in the process, and this is with Month having the fate of both walls off the copy on the Luna, so it's a wasted ult here, forcing Envy all the way back from the pressure off of Nectar and the Agamotto.
They are just playing lights out.
Yeah, someone had a TP.
Nothing but darkness, and at this moment, it's crazy that the flexibility from this team. It seems like anyone could play just about any hero at this point. One of the beautiful things about Rivals here, as now with only 1 minute and 42, Envy's got to get this thing together.
Oh, it's gonna be hard when you have to split your attention onto the fire up in the air. Rymazing taking a different angle. Kalujo that does have that psionic seduction, but they have to break through these walls. They have to break through the Doctor Strange shield instead, and they have to look behind them at the Captain America now trying to approach.
The coach that he is, he assembles his Avengers as he pushes forward now, and they're gonna match the Groot ult back. And can they get the eliminations with the Berserker Rage up and out? But no, Nectar gets the melee whip into Logan.
Off to the face of the Nectar. They provide enough of that output here to deal with Cal, and now you have to worry about the heavens because Speedery is hailing from right above Rymazing's head. Techie meets their demise as Window gets the follow-up, and it's going to be a nice swipe for Envy, and with just less than a minute on the clock to get this first checkpoint.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a seal. Crimson could probably get back there. They don't have a portal. Crimson running for his life, but probably, oh yeah, he's going to be able to touch, and that's going to be massive. Just trying to line it up right. Look at this, the fire beret. Okay, they're going to back up here. Let that first cap go. They've got 3 minutes now to get this second one. Not an easy point.
And Peter Quill like, all right, that's what I thought here. Steve Rogers got to back away real quick while we control this next corner. But Nectar in disguise over to this torch now. Kalush has that psionic seduction once again.
Yeah, here, like the double flight, they had a temporary change into that Doctor Strange. Played it well, but getting back to the basics here. Window has got that Emperor's Entanglement coming up. This is going to be a huge team fight win if they can grab it. It's going to be 2 fights minimum here to get around the corner. And here comes, and they're opening it up. Kalush with the Emo ult, but the Supernova's out, Vicky.
Good cover, getting on the line of sight of the Psionic Seduction 2, just in case, and to get enabled to with the boosted power
I wonder
of the damage output here
who
with
is
the
putting
Luna
Snowflake on.
being able
It's
to
not
allow them to
Nectar.
hold all the way
I'm
forward,
curious.
gets
I
the
wonder if he's
follow-up as
putting it on
Ramirez
the
gets that
cap.
finishing blow.
They've got to have a fire extinguisher at the boot camp, but because Nectar is just absolutely popping off right now, especially on the Torch, shutting down Kalush as the ult begins. I mean, that is rough waters for Envy. I said it last week. Envy's looking more like empty, and we're seeing that here on now this map.
Oh, they assemble though to rally the troops together. The freedom
Oh, playing on the group.
Both worlds though, the strangling prison in terms of the extermination now to follow up. That was off of a month, but they have the delay now as Nero also has the fate of both worlds just to start with this re-engagement, and that's going to be the counter to the legendary here from the sky. The Speedery rather is going to try to force Sentinels around that next corner.
Yeah, then to the Bond coming out, keeping everybody up. Ateki does fall. Supernova is trying to go up, but out. And wow, what a response there from Cal and the pressure. But nope, those tornadoes, nothing can stop them. No other report. It's, oh my God, Cal with the dive.
Did someone call for a fly swatter? I mean, I know it's the summer, but Cal coming in and the follow-ups from Month to get that final blow there was huge to allow Envy now to cover this next corner.
I mean, we've just seen it. The animal off the leash before. It happened with Techie. It's happening now. Wolverine can just absolutely put the entire team to play on their back. Cal, great jobs with the kidnaps and great jobs with the finals. As now we look to get reset. Now 56 seconds. Sentinels, they have nothing in the bank. Kurova getting close to the fate of both worlds. That's going to help them stall a bit, but he's got to farm it.
Oh, before jumping down though, having to reset real quick as Raimazing looks to their back together with Kurova, who does have that fate of both worlds. The Psionic Seduction though coming in allows Kurova to keep everyone from Sentinels alive here, as Envy don't really have their own strategist ultimates to work off of this extermination, and Month goes down after getting so close to the God of Mischief. This is going to be a team fight win in favor for Sentinels.
Oh, just so much to handle at once. You've got to deal with the fate of both worlds, keeping the entire team up. Raimazing up in the sky with extermination going on full DPS mode. Forget the healing. Let's just put the pedal to the metal, trying to now snipe out Cal. 15 seconds left. This team's going to have to try to now just get themselves together if they want to have a point in a match better than what they've had.
Less than 5 seconds now on the clock. They have to make their moves here. The portal is going to be able to come right out, and you can see the setup already with the Emperor's shield before diving in, but they don't get there on time. And that was up for the diamond form to try to get the choke immediately right through the portal, just in case to touch a toe on that point.
I mean, I honestly just completely shocked. Sentinels, they look like they're just playing perfectly in Envy. I mean, some stuff was there, but it just never really felt like it was together.
Yeah, there was a lot of times, though, that they were calling out Cal being on that Wolverine here, too. So I feel like combine that together with just, what, 1 or 2 kidnaps that we basically saw. That's the playmaking ability that you want to lean into that win condition that really wasn't able to get much done.
Yeah, and listen, Envy made it all the way up through the upper bracket to then go down to the lower. I mean, for them to go down to lower brackets twice, again, this could be it for us to see FlyQuest and Envy, one of those teams not making it to LAN. I think both could have been favored to go of the 3 teams. This is already something different than what we've seen in the making as we look at the stats. And Nectar, I just cannot commend him enough of the effort that he's putting out there.
Dude, 3 spots only for Americas to make it into LAN. $250,000 prize for first place. Get $70,000, and second place is here with $35,000. That's literally a $35,000 money match. It's so much on the line here, and this is a best of 3 to start off our playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, Nectar just server admin at the moment. Absolutely crazy. Month doing a great job down there in terms of both the damage and the healing as we exit and zoom out from a statue and onto the battlefield. Vicky, this is it for Envy, or they're sent to the lowers.
Let's see. Sentinels now got to kind of clear their space right in front of them. They could taste victory as Kalush, being on this Emma Frost consistently around these brute walls too, gets the choke slam before sending them out against the payload. Gets that 1 KO just to start things up against Techie.
Yeah, showing off those diamond forms and how it can carry hard as now Techie getting eliminated fast and the team having to reset. Great opening and confidence here from Envy as Crimson trying to get away. They get the stagger there as well. Great start.
No harder when you have the Captain America having to push out of this attack spawn door and having to wrap around to find the backline of Envy specifically, leaving really Techie as the sole vanguard to hold the front line to control some of that space.
Yeah, the first strategies on the last point there looked like Atalu trying to pilot this team using. Oh my gosh!
Oh,
okay, Nectar trying to get the pressure in early. And everybody in the room, this is not what we want to be.
They're fighting for their life. The copy, though, allows the reset, at least for right now. The peel from window right behind them after seeing that they needed help from Month. Getting that copy allows the Strangling Prison to just force off the backline.
This team is very solid on defense and just absolutely putting on a clinic for defensive efforts here as both teams just finding. Oh, we've got Amazing in the back here, forcing the lanterns out and putting the pressure in the back line. He does get the pick on Nero, now looking for the Loki.
They have to expend everything, though, while you have to worry about collusion, the psionic seduction from the front lines. Now Urumori moving in with the Eternal Bond deals so much of the damage that they needed with that Eternal Bond and the follow-up together here with Techie, and they didn't have to expend all their ultimates, just really the Ultron and the Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, full commit there, full belief, full control. Great job there getting the first bit of the point. But man, 2 minutes now remaining. We've got the portal back, potentially the run back, and this is going to be a tough fight here. But Sentinels have everything they need here. They're going to go maybe instantly into the group hug of Groot. It is, yes, and together with the Supernova, Nectar rains down. All the ults coming out. Nero trying to keep the team up. The beats are dropping here for both teams. Let's see which one lasts longer as the headliner, Vicky.
I was gonna say, don't swap off that healing output because Nero was taking so much damage from Nectar right there too. They left Nectar one. Nectar backs away in time. Here comes the copy with the Loki instead. It is this time though, it's not in the form of Fate of Both Worlds. It's with the Extermination here on the other side as the follow-up here rather from Speedery. Looking at Month, who still has that copy available. Looking at Sentinels, and now they're gonna be able to try to stay alive.
We just saw Human Torch carry so much in the group stage. They banned it against Speedery, but Nectar is doing a great job here, even though he was just eliminated by the former Sentinel in Colluge there. Now we've got Window, who did just ult to try to get some momentum rolling for the team. 1 minute left. We can see it in the players' faces. They're calm, cool, collected. Extermination coming out here, trying to get that back elimination. Dude, they do get the lanterns out. Instead of Colluge with the pop.
But you've left your backline vulnerable. Yes, you keep trying to take these flanking angles with the Extermination. You force up these lamps, but now you have no sustainability with Amazing being the only sole support alive.
Yeah, I mean, they give Amazing that permission to be that DPS Ultron, but yeah, in situations like that, you definitely need a little bit more backline protection there. Looking at the ults, everything's ready for both teams. We've got triple tank on the side of Envy. The follow-up there, really not a lot of damage, just more sustained with this team. They don't have a pure duelist there to keep things going, but there's the Supernova, but they've got the defenses to hold.
You've got 3 tanks, no Wolverine in sight though, but you got the Freedom Charge from Crimzo followed up with Korova and the Fate of Both Worlds. A Strangling Prison, both from each side, over these walls, over the damage output, the dance off between that and Nero Cal getting stunned just temporarily. It's the matchup between Crimzo and Cal, and Month is about to get the reset on the God of Mischief.
Oh my god. Out. Techie though with the pick on Month. Amazing to follow up with the quick switch to Bucky. And at this point, they're kept alive as overtime just has a sliver on it. There's gonna be one more fight for this though, Vicky.
But they can't find Cal because they can't get off the point. Overtime ticking away as the Envy may look to re-engage.
I mean, my gosh, somewhere a graphics card just gave up. There was so much pumped out there for this last bit of point as overtime ticking down. You can see Envy, the red line, the outline as they push in. The Groot walls, though, nice job, but they get the touch, 3.82.
What? Literally just a few little meters away. Overtime now taking away as the re-engage comes out, but they've lost out on Cal, who was the first one there. The Groot walls put up here by Techie, just trying to box out Envy, but you have to consider the Extermination from Speedery now. It dealt so much damage. Techie needs help, but there's no survivability. There's no strategic ults to keep Sentinels alive.
Not just overtime, this is legacy timing where heroes shine and Envy gets a huge defensive effort. Guys, we had so many 2-0s. How about some 2-1s? And we're into it now as Envy get a great win off, and this is going to be close, Vic.
Buckle up, everyone. We're out here for a ride. I expect nothing less when it comes to our playoffs week here, Cozy. And it looks like we really are going the distance now. 1-1 situation between Sentinels and Envy.
Just insane. Just composure, courage, clutch. All 3 Vanguards, 3 supports. Who needs a duelist? Everybody's locking duelists in competitive ladder. Well, here with Envy, they're going to share the love. And it's crazy that they were able to get the eliminations with no key combo, no key damage output. Looking at it, look at Windows' performance, Vic.
Dude, 3 Vanguards, 3 support. Window with the group with 34,000, 7 final hits, like the 52,000 damage blocked. I mean, Window again. I've seen this man pump out some crazy stats on Groot and the flexibility. Again, Kaluj, we've seen him kind of swap over to Mag lately, but he is such a good Doctor Strange. We saw it right then and there as the team just fully felt kind of, they were feeling like themselves once again, and it was at the hands of the Vanguards this time. And this is with swaps, right? Because I believe we saw Speedery originally roll out with the Star-Lord, yeah, as you can see right here, and then making that swap over to the Ultron after they also adjusted. Had Cal on the Captain America, they had the Doctor Strange, Window obviously rolling out with the Groot, but this is a composition that you had to make literally on the fly just to try to readjust midway through trying to recontest.
Yeah, we got Cal like Captain America. Like, it definitely wasn't probably in the game plan, but you know, I got to give it to Envy when they did get out of the group stage. It looks like they definitely tried to go back and come up with some new comps and new strategies. And my gosh, look at that beautiful Hagamoto there from Kaluj. But yeah, got to hand it to the team here. Definitely got creative to put up a nice counter. And if you're Sentinels, we just saw this in the grand finals. The team is all together, but we just saw the reverse sweep happen, right? We've seen teams come back against them. They come out with great momentum, and then it can go right back to them as we look at the MVP.
The Speedery show in the 22 KOs there, 26.4k damage output here too. But Speedery even flexing over to the Ultron, understanding what the game plan needed to change. Kaluj had done something similar. We saw the Emma Frost originally before swapping over to the Doctor Strange just to re-engage, boost up that Eye of Agamotto. Beautiful follow-ups here, allowing Speedery to shine. And I also feel like making those adjustments, this is what I love about Marvel Rivals. Making these changes to then recontest, having the time to recontest, all these little things, they work together to make this work in your favor. Now we get to go the distance for a Game 3.
Yeah, I mean, that top play, that's when coaches come in handy. That's when really just the experience does. And, you know, we talked to Tech, and they're like, we didn't think we would win, and we did. These teams, they expect to win, right? And you know that they want to make land so bad. And so both these teams just leaving it all out there. The ride in the upper bracket certainly a bit easier than the lower, especially when your opponents can be FlyQuest, Techie in the upper. But hey, they're no slag off either. We saw what they can put out today. All I know is match 3. This is what you want in the playoffs. You guys aren't going anywhere, let's face it. But we're going to take a quick break to reset, reload. We're going to see you in just a second.
Yeah, I'm really curious who's going to win. This is a really close game.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out.
The movie was awesome. Listen. I think the movie.
Remember who you really are. Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Playing out, hoping your fries, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls before the rift splinters again.
Oh no, that was me opening up a stream. Forgotten. I forgot.
Wishing across time and space,
Also, I will be right back.
See the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Ready to unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rebels till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. I mean, to open up the playoffs, Vic, we've got two 2-1 matches, and this is exactly what I expected to see here because of how good and how these teams are and how small just the errors between them are. For me, personally, what I saw there is one team in Envy able to adjust well mid-match, whereas Sentinels, they really go into the match with a great battle plan, but a little bit tougher to get things going mid-match.
And the MVP touch from Cal too, like on that Captain America, just allowed a whole re-engagement too. So that was insane in terms of the timing. It was like a 0.3 meter touch, and that is what completely just changed the course right now of the series.
Yeah, and with only best of 3, right? It's like momentum now. Again, we said this last time, but both teams kind of know what it takes to get it out of them. And they allow triple res this time around, and it's just not as big of a threat, right? Because it's just different on the game mode. And yet again, we head into Central Park, kind of bit of a mirror for the maps that we've seen so far, but this one always just has so much stakes to it. The grand stairway, the first point cap, it's got it all, and I'm excited to see these two teams clash with it.
And this is also a really good map when it comes to the Groot, right? And Techie, yes, we highlighted a lot of window, but Techie blocked like 72,000 damage in that last round. That also highlights the damage output that we were currently seeing from the triple Vanguard, triple strategist just lineup. But Techie obviously being able to work around these Groot walls too.
Yeah, and they've been letting Nectar have Human Torch. This is such a good map for him. Like, I feel like that wasn't in their game plan. So it has me. I'm going to be curious if Envy, maybe they allow the Psylocke, although that's another good map for the character. So it's going to be tough to see what they go with in their game plans in it. All I know is they're great at adjusting throughout it. And the Vanguard level of play was near perfect on the side of Envy. Here's the thing with Sentinels. They didn't even play bad, too, Vicky. They played great that last match.
Yeah, they did. I'm thinking, like, honestly, man, is today, like, just me seeing, I've always known, but me seeing the issue of resets of Loki and the lamps against just being able to stay alive consistently. You have to worry about Nectar making some swap ups, whether Nectar was on the torch, whether we could even see like an Ultron just mirror in this example. You have to still deal with these lanterns, and it's just so much stall potential.
Yeah, you know what? That's a great point. I think going into that map, that was the first thing I highlighted. I'm like, wow, they just gave Nero Luna, and they're going to have Luna Loki to go with. That's such a I mean, no one wants to go against that, even in as viewers going competitive ladder. It's tough. It's tough to go against, and giving it to one of the best at it, not easy. And so I'm curious to see if they Sentinels go a bit less kind of speedery, duelist focus with their bans, and kind of more, okay, let's shut down some of these big threats here. Maybe not get rid of the group, whatever it might be, and go with the Luna ban.
Yeah, and are you going to try to keep the Psylocke out here, but then you still have to deal with the Loki? That's why on the opposite side, like, we're not able to see Sentinels utilize the Loki because it keeps getting banned against them. And if it's not the Loki, it's the Psylocke instead there too.
And one thing I know is that this is what I love. We had so much talk going into this week of what we might see from these teams and who might rise, who might fall, and it's just so early in the scene in these teams. Now, what's cool is Sentinels in their boot camp, not only off the win, they can have that electric high that they had, but also they can kind of regroup together, and that's massive to come together as a team and talk with in person. Changes the game here, as Envy obviously going to have to do it, overcomes, but they got the job done on that map. Central Park, though, is going to make the difference. And I've seen Envy play great on this map against a lot of teams.
What's up, and I feel like we've highlighted, the strength of certain picks that we've seen with these heroes, whether it be the Torch out here too, as well as the Ultron maybe as well. Psylocke being able to have a lot more of these flanking routes. That is also goes hand in hand with the fact that if you do allow Emma Frost to go through, you have the mental projection, so you have even more poke pressure in that sense if you're on the other side. And you could see Envy who have prioritized that Emma Frost too.
Yep, guys, this is Rivals at its best. This is what you've come for, the playoffs. This is the fight for LAN. All these teams want it bad as we head into match number 3. One team is going to be sent to that lower bracket to go against FlyQuest. The other advancing to glory in the upper bracket. Central Park is the location.
Nice little pit stop here to see who will be moving on in this playoffs bracket that has completely thrown everybody around here with game 3 situations. This is what I like to see a high-level Marvel Rivals play, as the Emma Frost and the Torch are the first to go.
Yeah, sticking with the same strategies that we've seen, Speedery on Torch on this map, you might as well give the L now, so I'm glad that they shut that down right away now with the second one going to Magneto, obviously. Getting rid of those 2 Vanguards, you got to get rid of one outside of Emma or that. And the first save, this is going to show us a lot here. I'm curious with what they go. They're going to just stay with the Captain America. It's been working thus far for the most part.
Is the second one, I'm not too sure if it's going to be Punisher this time around, or maybe it is, considering the fact that when you're on Central Park, it's a lot more of that verticality to get out of these line of sights here. So the Punisher may need to do that final blow with a final judgment just to clear space. But also looking at the other side, the next man is going to be the Loki. So once again, Sentinels unable to play Loki.
Yeah, this is going to tell the story here. They're going to go Storm again. It looks like they're going the double kind of speedery ban route, and then that's going to open up things later. But now you're giving Envy the chance here to respond. This save, I'm curious if they're going to go with kind of the same game plan as before, and getting that access now to Magneto is going to help them a lot here. Last ban, I don't think it'll be for the triple res. I don't think it'll be. Maybe they're going to go with a different route. Last time that they did go, I believe, with that Magneto.
Yeah.
So things have changed up a bit. And look, it's going to be Torch. The respect is shown, Vicky.
All right. So that's the one difference maker. That means that the Punisher still on the table too for them to utilize, since it was the Torch that was prioritized.
Dang, they're
no doubt about
Groot.
it, as the Groot is going to be the next protector. And this is what I was expecting, especially in that first point when you're trying to hold it down. That Groot, those walls just allow so much separation and damage output and pressure when it comes to trying to isolate your tanks out of the line of sight of the supports.
A little nod there, a little Easter egg for the long fans of Sentinels. Roy Mazin used to play an absolute mean, disgusting Moon Knight. I've made a guide with him. I mean, he was so good at the hero in Season 1. I think it's more of a tip of the cap to Khonshu than it is what we're going to see. But hey, with the buff, who knows? Maybe it's a hint for what's to come. But Triple Res is going to be left on the table, and it looks like we're getting just that, Vicky.
It's a really good point. This is what allowed Sentinels to really shine within that first map, although on Domination, we know that res composition really comes through. Now, can it do the same thing, though, on Central Park is the question.
Yeah, I actually like this a lot because, obviously Dom is where it shines the most, but for this first cap, just getting that extra bit of life and passive from it, really going to help them out here in just overall momentum. One team is out, the other is in the upper brackets as 2 Goliaths clash here in Central Park. And look at the prediction.
Wow. Okay, so this is the tightest we've probably have seen thus far now, introducing the chat predictions. And guys, we are just as split right now looking at the outcome of these last 2 games. This has been absolutely insane, but the favor going towards Sentinels, just missing 1% shy of 60.
Yeah, listen, both teams have just about equal chances. Both have been here. Both have shown what they have in terms of talent, roster, strategy, coaches. It all comes together in one clash in just a moment as teams get things rolling here. Listen, not even rivals can handle the anticipation of the importance of this map, Vicky.
Now, maybe not even Dracula's Castle out here, too. I love this map, too. The music always makes me jam out. I'm like, who is coming out, throwing out some bangers on this opera solo? And getting set up with such an insane matchup right now between 2 tier 1 orgs to vie for one of the 3 spots in Americas to perform at LAN with the prize pool that we currently have is insane.
And listen, guys, like I said, this whole Rivals map is just trying to prep for what's about to happen here. I mean, there's the graphics cards are getting ready. We just saw it with all the ults. Again, it's like a unicorn just exploded on screen with all the ultimates and the chaos as the game tries to get itself ready to rock for this elite matchup. But hey, pick bans, all that, Vicky's going to stay the exact same. So we know the story going in now, and the story's the same as that first map. It's going to be triple res.
You know what I am afraid of, though? The Psylocke was allowed for Envy. So Speedery will be able to be on that Psylocke together with Kaluj on this Emma Frost was what we were worried about with the poke pressure of the mental projection. Now being able to find its mark. When you have a matchup like that, the res comp, you can't just do it once. Obviously, you have to keep going at it just to make sure that you could win not 1 fight, but like 2 more fights after that.
Yeah, I'm curious if they're going to, because Sentinels are on defense first, so I'm curious if they're just going to have the triple res for this first kind of hold off, and then as things kind of escalate, they're going to switch and then go into some different comps. But getting rid of that Human Torch this time around, it changes a lot of the strategy, right? Amazing going to that Ultron, Nectar, you know, hovering on the Human Torch. It shuts off, for the most part, that fly comp, and so they're going to have to adapt in different ways. I don't think it's going to be the Black Panther. I think maybe that was just kind of a one-stop shop we saw in the group stage, but either way, it's definitely going to make things a bit different here for the team.
About catching people off guard and it starting in this pick and ban phase too. Of course, we already saw those pick and bans originally before diving into that game. I'm expecting it to stay exactly the same before we finally get started on match number 3. But it's heating up, and you could see it. You could see it in Sentinel's faces. You could see the way that Envy's been able to play, adapt around this, and be flexible.
Yeah, I mean, and listen, like I talked about, you've got Kalush, who was on that team, all right, and one day gets the call, and Envy, they got their man. They got who they wanted there, and, you know, it's tough because what has impressed me so much is this team that was kind of this core 6 since the Alpha Sentinels. They were together. They were Nightmare. They had so much practice together, but now you enter in Techie, but not only that, you enter in the replacement who was Super Gomez into Nectar, and as a sub and performing, you know, amazing. And I've got to say, you know, Super Gomez, big shoes to fill, Nectar doing just that. So it's been crazy to see what, you know, the stakes are for this win outside of just the upper bracket.
And Nectar, they've been really good too at just trying to not only adapt around the different comps that they got to throw around, whether it be on the Star-Lord and having to perform like you highlighted in that first game, but also just being the shoe-in that they need. If they need him to flex over to something else, you know, they're right there to do so. And seeing together with the fact that we are going to be playing at Central Park, more of those closer range alleyways to try to approach to that point, that is going to allow a lot of things to happen. And of course, that's why you're seeing the Torch off the table, because playing against Torch in this map, it always feels like you yourself are in the microwave.
Well, he's the ultimate pressure cooker, right? Outside of just a microwave, also just a pressure cooker in the sense of this first point, you're really able to push forward. We saw that with Techie, right? They just held W the whole time, and they got that point so fast. It's when you start to kind of stagger and stall, and both teams get their ultimates, where it makes it a lot more tough to get that point capped. And so I expect Envy to come out here just, you know, guns a-blazing. They won't be able to blaze in the sky. They were Speedery's Human Torch, but they have a lot of other things in their tool belt.
I'm also surprised the respect over to the Storm, them like using a ban against the Storm, against Speedery, when we know Speedery has other options.
I wonder why they
Combine that
paused
with Cal,
it.
who will come out probably on the Punisher if you expect to fly around even with Star-Lord up in the skies or putting in the pressure, because then you would have to waste what, like a mag bubble on the ulting Star-Lord. Hopefully Star-Lord could get right back down, the strategist ultimates come in, help the reset to happen, and then the final judgment comes out, burst through the bubble, is able to burst the Star-Lord ult. So that's probably going to be the retaliation, because we didn't see a Punisher ult for Envy to worry about.
Yeah, and you know what? Kind of like with Techie, how we saw Tap open up Avery's play and then Avery popped off. We got to see that from Cal if Envy does want to get the job done here. What they did so great, and it's funny, same map, so we can talk about it situation for situation. What they did great is they eliminated some of the best strategists in the game in Cooper and Vest. They got, or not Vest, but Cooper and Zealous. They got rid of them every single match, every single fight, and they're going to have to do the exact same thing to the insane duo, the deadly duo of Kurova and Aramori. Guys, you've waited long enough. So have we. One team's gone. Our voices are definitely gone after today, Vicky, as we head into Central Park.
I didn't think I said get ready, buckle up, because for real, not only are we out for a ride, but so are our vocal cords. But that's how you know you got some good Marvel Rivals to cast. We got some 2 good series already to kick off the playoffs here in the Americas. Game number 3 for our second series. And again, that's just halfway through the day already.
I can't believe we're only halfway through this thing here, and we are ready to go. The teams are locked and loaded, and we've got now Envy. Team colors are wrong here, the defense, the offense. So we do have Sentinels on the offense, something to look out for, and kind of opposite of what we did say leading into, it looks like Envy now on defense.
Oof, that's going to be fun to be able to navigate around here. But looking at Sentinels and the way that they're going to try to force their way over to the other side. Envy here too. Nectar's going to be able to fly up before coming right back in. Kurova though with that big pick onto Window and Nero. And Sentinels, even though after losing out on Kurova though, Crimzo is out here to play.
Yeah, and again, what did I say? The pressure cooker on offense, and what can Captain America do best? He absolutely cooks when it comes to the kitchen, right? So great job there from Nectar in the follow-up, and just the first point collapsing fast here in Dracula's castle.
Oh, the rocket actually like just breaking right apart in front of him before getting right back to the safety, but the damage output coming in. Window being on this Doctor Strange, staying alive after the re-engagement here from Envy.
Look at the sliver. I mean, you can't step off a pinky toe on this point as the defense holds. Great job from Window getting that team back with that portal. We have not seen that thus today. Kalush now putting the pressure on Foley with that extended beam from the patch, and a symbol goes Crimzo, but bam goes the Eye of Agamotto, and he lands it. Pateki gets a trade-off on Month.
As a silent but deadly approach here, it's a trade for trade in this case, and everyone's staying alive in the Eternal Bond. The Psionic Seduction now looking to the skies as Nectar gets caught in the line of sight after trying to use a legendary. Still continues going, still looks to the back, still trying to help heal, as Nectar still at the very end is still finding that pick onto Speedery.
Huge defensive effort there from Kalush, but Nectar in the neutral still able to get the job done as Gale goes up, he goes down, and he slams. But there it is, Kurova with the Born Again getting his Avengers reassembled, the Crimzo at the helm.
Off the ice sculpture freeze there too. Nero, good attempt right there. Speedery backing away instead because Sentinels, as you mentioned already, just one of those toes left to claim this point and get this payload moving.
Just so tough, right? You gotta eliminate them not once, which they did twice, and unfortunately unable to do so now as they move forward. Right, amazing on that Mantis we saw play so well in the DOM map on Wakanda. Now they take things to America, into New York, and Nectar just going off right now.
Nice right now with the way that Nectar has been able to provide so much of that pressure being on that Star-Lord. They wrap around over to the other side, looking at Month though, swapping over to that cloak before going over to the dagger. Speedery does find Nectar in the process of overextending, and Amazing does have that Mantis ultimate.
Yeah, that's Speedery's main job. He's gonna have to focus on Nectar there, and there comes the revive. Passives are used. A symbol is happening there, and Cal does a nice kidnap to not only push it back, but get back to the team as Month throws out the Eternal Bond. The Grudel goes out, and the team follows as they get the wipe on Sentinels.
Good window on this Gru is crazy. Crimso's running for their life as with 1 HP gets taken down by Speedery, and Sentinels will be able to at least re-engage with some ultimates.
That just changed the momentum massively for the team, and we just saw passives be used, right? Nectar used that passive, so that's going to be important to keep track of here for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cup, and when Envy can win and lose these team fights.
Very important to see when you could get right back into the fight just as fast. Looking from both angles though, up on this high ground. Techie slowly moves up, being on this Magneto, having that meteor ready to go, but so does Speedery on the Dance of Butterflies. The legendary up to the sky is going to be able to force out the fate of both worlds.
Yeah, perfect timing for the ults here as Nero does counter that, and Kalush is ready and locked to get the combo in. Nero, though, about to run out of that. Here comes the kneeling of the peasants. Can he get any connections there? Trying to find Nectar up top. Nectar hiding away. Kurova with a huge pick on Nero, though. This is going to open up the lane.
Oh, and that's Armor getting caught by the meteor here. Rather, Mark getting caught by the meteor. There was a double internal bond used from both sides as the survivability is in favor for Sentinels. Korova with the res won't even be needed until the next fight engagement. And it is Envy now falling down.
Cannot spell clutch without Techie. Insane job there as they get this first wraparound. Probably the hardest part of this point. Obviously, there's going to be at least one more fight. They also have access to the portal yet again. So maybe two. Speeder is just trying to get something going. But those cloak bubbles, the timing, the strategist perfection that we see is happening time and time again. Here comes the Rampaging Cow with the 3, followed with Speeder.
And then the follow-up though coming in, but a huge res. This is everyone's biggest fear when you see the res cup coming in from Korova. The Adam Warlock player sending everybody to charge on their behalf. You're right, amazing. Gets window. They survive Envy inside the side room.
Just insane, rewriting Destiny. The script said L and he picked W, but Couch Speedery still putting on a show, and Speedery showing why he's so clutch in the duelist position, going off as Psylocke.
That was so big from Speedery because Speedery had the Dance of Butterflies, saw the res. Instead of getting overzealous and press the button, waited for everyone to go in front of their line of sight before pulling the trigger here. As Nectar now with the legendary once again forces out the fate of both worlds. A meteor needs to find its landing here as it misses.
Nero able to escape Techie, who's been so pinpoint with those meteors. This has been a clutch performance, defensive-wise, ultimate-wise. Cal is going off. That was the missing puzzle piece we said that could carry this game and win. Kalu's trading Speedery as well. There's going to be no resurrection this time, as they're going to have to do a full reset with only 47 seconds left.
Less than a minute on the board, and you still have to worry about the Psionic Seduction and the last stand from the Wolverine. This is going to be difficult for Sentinels, but they at least have the Eternal Bond.
I mean, just a ballet of blades over there from Speedery. Insane job. Cal has yet another ult that can just single-handedly get the job done. The Berserker Rage, you just do not want to be caught in it with everything on the line. This is Lan on the line, the upper bracket on the line, and it's the kidnap to Nectar. What an insane start.
There goes the Eternal Bond, though. The Psionic Seduction 2 from Kaluch to start things off here. Over to the other side, Korova does have that res. Something to consider. Yes, Kaluch falls incredibly low. Now you have the combination of the ultimates and Oromori there with the Eternal Bond coming right out of it. You have to consider the Dance of Butterflies that you also have to worry about. But Ryan Mason comes right back with the res.
He found Korova, but Korova's the one that gets the trade. Speedery knew what he needed to do. He understood the assignment, gets both Guardians down. Korova left, but Korova with the 1-2 tap.
Everything was unleashed in that moment, and right when the overtime was taking away, Korova was there with the clutch.
Oh, goodness. That was so insane. Board again, win again. Insane as Korova is now able to hang on to this and get the res. So they've got to not only deal with the res, but also the passes that are ready to lock and load. Techie now trying to get up this, or trying to prevent this now. Absolutely insanity from all these teams together as all of them have their ults ready to rock.
You already know the way that Groot is moving forward. You have that Groot wall coming up. You have the Strangling Prison ready to go, and everybody is forced to funnel in together. Unfortunate positioning for Amazing. Even better case for Speedery, but the Born again comes in to try to win again as Korova comes in with the rest of Sentinels assemble together with Crimzo on the Captain America ult as they try to rage forward. And the final gear too with the fate of both worlds. They have to land this Magneto ult from Techie. And this time around, point blank in Nero's face.
Oh no, did he get flipped off?
But then Kalush gets the kickoff, and into Techie, but Vanguard's down. The job was done from Techie's in, but my gosh, what a response from Envy.
Wait, Kalush right now? Time is of the essence. You have to jump in right now. They can't just right here. Deal for 10 ticks away. Nectar with the res just allowed the overtime. The Strangling Prison. Nectar single-handedly with 1 HP at least forces us into overtime. But then you have to worry about the Dance of Butterflies.
Oh, like, this is perfection in the making. Kalush showing the carries as hard as a diamond form that is from Emma Frost as they hold strong for what looks like pure momentum, pure destiny for Sentinels there. Insane job.
How this is an insane game right now. This is crazy.
Guys, I still have rivals open.
With what we're seeing. I am not surprised, but are you not entertained?
The rim was still shaking from the slam dunk of Techie, and somehow, at the last frame, I saw the Vanguards up in the air from Kaluj.
Guys,
That kick had so much importance. That kick alone could have gotten them into the upper bracket.
Damn.
Job's not finished though. Now they're on the now they're having to change things up and see what they can do on the offense side.
Emma Frost. Emma Frost is the reason why this hero has been banned so many times. The command grab into the kick from the choke slam, the follow-ups, especially when you are on that specific point right before the third checkpoint on Central Park. People tend to forget you have that opening right there on the other side of that stairwell there, and not only can you find yourself susceptible to an Invisible Woman pushing you off the other side, but you can't ignore what Emma Frost can do.
And so many people to highlight here, but look at Nero, 73% on Luna, 35k healing. I mean, this is exactly why he was my strategist of the week. Even though they got out the group stage, what this man can perform, 17 final hits from Speedery. He knows the assignment. He understands what he has to do for this team to move forward. Triple res, once again, Sentinels, they look to hold.
Got for them here on the other side of this defense this time around. Speedery sticking to the Psylocke. Cow being on this Wolverine once again to try to see if they can try to steal a little quick kidnap here before trying to jump over onto the other side.
This is for money, this is for legacy, this is for lands. Sentinels, they're all together. They're in the boot camp. Can they hold strong here as one, as both teams now starting to form up this old Nectar now about halfway Nero though to match.
Cal managed to get away though, right on time here. Month is slowly approaching that Eternal Bond in comparison to Aromori. Kurova, Raimazing too, just holding this back angle right by the pillars to help get any sort of peeling.
Yeah, just like the Guardians are so good to push forward and have double lives, for defense it's even harder. Envy has to be near perfect as they were in the last match to get things rolling here. Speedery, again, trying to get rid of the biggest threat on the field. That's Nectar. Nectar now trying to get away to that health pack. Is going to claim it. That's going to be massively. They've got the Echoes to pop out the offense. This is going to be close, and it's going to be... Wow! We're just...
No.
How?
No way! No way, but Nectar gets called out! Speedery got healed from the Luna Snow, it looked like at the very end. The mental projection also dealing a good amount of that damage output too, with the help of the team of the Emma Frost. Right there though, they're able to take it here on the other side before the portal comes out.
Incredible. 1 health on each. Don't know how they did it. And even with the portal just right there, it's going to be Envy that gets that cap, and they get it fast. They have 5 minutes left. They've got 3 ultimates to go into this with Speedery, who's the deadliest on the team. He's got his ult, the dance of the butterflies to get that backline pick. They got to watch Kurova, 73% on that res. Amazing. They've got the passives. This is going to be close.
Cal getting into position right now. Nectar now into the sky is about to have that legendary. Found out Cal was forced to drop down to the low ground here.
Wolf is really good.
As they hail from the damage output here. No kidnap here from Nectar as he avoids Cal trying to contest them. And now the Eternal Bond, the Strangling Prison, bringing all the Sentinels together.
I mean, Envy does not want 3 losses in a row. Sentinels don't want back-to-back reverse sweeps. One of those are going to happen here as Kaluj is pushing forward with this Ionic Seduction. We've got the up and the down and the slam dunk once again on Nero. This is the same that we just saw, but as we see, Speedery going on with the dance of the butterflies. No connections, but Nectar trading instead.
And better here for Sentinels after pushing up with the Mantis ultimate too. Finding pick after prick is Raimazing and Crimzo as a dynamic duo.
Just look at the calm, cool collection of Raimazing's face. He has not even moved an inch here with so much on the line. Kurova, he's in his spot. He's in the res spot, the golden god, the man. He's done it 100 times. He'll do it again. Let's see if Speedery can find him.
Cal coming in with the Wolverine ultimate. Kurova with the res ready to go. Nectar, by the way, with another legendary. Talk about the damage output. Tries to get the kidnap again. Misses out. This is literally a game-winning situation that Cal needs to land. And here comes a legendary that comes in because the kidnap wasn't successful.
Yeah, both Vanguards down is going to force Kurova to get the reses up. He gets 3 with that. Again, born again, win again is the motto. It could be a 5-minute hold. They have 3 minutes left. Nectar trying to get that poke in the neutral, and they used a lot Envy. Now, only with Cal's ult, they do have a group hug coming up here in just a moment, but it's not going to be right now as both stagger. That's a massive win there for Sentinels.
Chipping away at the time bank that Envy currently have. Less than 3 minutes, but that's how you start things off. You get desperate to try to re-engage the Eternal Bond now from Envy to hold forward to try to capitalize off of Crimzo getting the first to get taken down as Raimazing answers back with this Mantis ultimate.
Yeah, Sentinel's using everything in their tank. This isn't the fight that Envy's gonna win. They just need to sustain and then win it back with the ultimates that they're gaining now. And there is the Groot ult coming from window, and they capitalize. They do get Aramori, who does trade with Nero. That's gonna be a 1-for-1. And there is the Psylocke ult, and Techie just trying to grab air, but he can't as Kalush finishes the job. And at this point, the pressure continues. And oh my gosh, got in the symbol from Crimso, and he fell.
He did right there. And the other side there too, you have to think about Amazing, who's trying their best with Crimson going out without the freedom charge. This is just now built up momentum for Envy to try to claim this next checkpoint.
The saddest Infinity War movie you've ever seen. I mean, just the sim, and then nothing comes from it. Window with the block off there. Beautiful job as Nectar, who just seems to be farming these as like an ability. Another legendary up in the sky, but we do have Techie raining down. It does not connect. That's huge for Nero.
That is huge. That deletes the opportunity for that win condition to allow the Psionic Seduction instead, and the sustainability to keep them in this fight. But so does this with the res. Welcome back, Kurova says here. Techie still taking a good amount of damage. Amazing was so close to that Mantis ultimate, using it despite Kurova going down.
Oh my god.
Revive. He does it again. Oh. Speedery able to get that hit off. Kurova is going to come back.
SOS, help Mantis. The damage output's too much to deal with here. Although with Envy losing out on Nero and Speedery, this is the opportunity to lose out on Month next year too. Amori coming in with that eternal bond as Cal just continuously keeps slicing.
It's crazy right now. Envy's playing near perfect, but you have to get rid of 4 different eliminations.
Let's go.
Passives. There's not much more you can do. 5 minutes now has dissipated Vicky into one. One team moving forward to the upper bracket.
This looks like a whole circus, the way that we're seeing both these teams juggle to the highest level
I can't believe they held
the
that.
Passives, between following up with these ultimates. As you can see, Crimzo up on this high ground with the freedom charge ready.
Legendary, there's nothing to match it. This is going to be huge. It's going to, there's nothing they can match. There goes Cal. That's a huge pick, and there's going to be nothing but a cloak bubble to try to keep things going for this team. Nectar now trying to get the pressure on. 30 seconds left. They're all just trying to hide at this moment.
That's literally game-winning first pick, by the way, because Cal goes down without using the last stand. Now you have less than 25 seconds. It's a forced reset, and Sentinels back away.
Okay, we've got Speeder and Cal viewers with the ults. You have Nero now going to the portal. He's going to get everybody on point. Window can collapse with the group hug that they can get everybody into at once. They have no support ults now. They probably have passives. Kurova close to that born again. We'll see how long he can stay in this fight. Amazing is going to be right there too. These picks are going to matter. 3 seconds left. This is the fight. This is the fight for the legacy.
And they use the portal for a shield to start things off as the Dance of Butterflies is activated first. It's found Techie, it's found Nectar, and now they have the number advantage in their favor as Crimzo goes down next. Yes, you get the respawn opportunity here, but they have nothing to deal with this group hug. As you mentioned, Amazing gets a Mantis ult at the very end, and you're still using it to stay alive to keep Nectar in this fight.
Absolute chaos here in perfection as Kurova's coming back. Month is thrown down to 0.99 meters. This is what you've come here for in Ignite, living up to the name and the
not the Born Again.
Amazing, but Born Again, there's been time to get that back. Absolute insanity as everybody's here. Techie can get the huge back, and he does.
Oh, and the Nectar follows up here too.
Oh.
No sustainability of no bond here from the Cloak and Dagger. You completely annihilate that. Overtime ticking away. Sentinels down to the wire. Hold them back.
They did it.
5-minute hold.
They did it.
Call it Destiny, call it plot armor. It's done. They advance in the upper bracket, taking Envy for their 3rd straight loss and down to the lowers to face FlyQuest. Are you kidding me?
That's
I want to
crazy.
see those cams. I want to see the pop-off in the room, IRL. I need to see it. That was absolutely insane work from Sentinels. The re-engage off of the res from Kurova. The stun that we saw onto Cal from the Mantis. Look at this.
50 limbs, 48 for What is this, man? This is better. This is better than what Kevin Feige could put together. I'm telling you, absolute cinema out there from every single player. Both teams need to hold their head high, and it's so unfortunate that there had to be a loser in this because that was
real. They played. Both teams played very well.
That was insane.
That was honestly.
That was crazy. That was worth
every time
staying on. That was a really good match.
As we proceed through this this tournament in general, but that has to be one of the best.
Dude, that was crazy.
I've been able to see.
It's just crazy.
Those reses were so good.
Well, but you can't stop the passives, the reses, the way you stop it, Vic, is in the ban phase, but they let them have it, right? Like, that's part of the strategy. You can't stop. No matter how well you play, it's got to be pass perfect, and they just could not do enough. Even with that opening from Speedery from the portal, I can't believe it.
Even with Window blocking out like 66k damage, Techie with that huge Magneto shield, by the way, onto Raimazing to help enable the Mantis and the Mantis ult and survivability against the onslaught of pressure and scariness from Kalush being on this Emma Frost. Literally every time I see that diamond form, tears well up in my eyes as I try to just build up as much space as possible. But then you have to consider the res comp. Yes, you take care of them once, but guess what? You got to do it all over again.
I mean, it's just Kurova had the I mean, this is what you get when you play Adam Warlock non-freaking stop. The guy knows the perfect time for the reses, for the clutch plays. Nectar getting that MVP yet again, had it on map 1, now both their wins, but every single person on that team deserves it. I mean, every pixel mattered, every move could have been the one, and they made it. I can't believe it. What a finish after
Such
the
a
reverse
crazy
sweep.
game.
Dude, I just can't wait to celebrate with this team.
Dude, 40k damage. They came out with 17 final hits on top of it all. Yes, we saw a lot of these players falling like flies, by the way. Like, if you see the survivability from both sides, that's the highlight of the res comp. They just come back like an endless wave of zombies, and it's non-stop.
The only way I could describe it is like I've seen like in the NFL, it's like one team is just like you think they have everything to win. There's nothing they could have done better to get the result they wanted, and they didn't get it. And the fans are just left. Like Envy fans are just like, what else could we have done at that point? Like Envy, they're telling me, what else could we have done? It wasn't enough in Sentinels. They got the job done against one of the best in America to advance. Vicky, it doesn't get better than that.
That was so good. Maybe trying to snipe out the Star-Lord in the sky with your Wolverine a lot more consistently, but then, you know, getting pocketed by a Magneto bubble. Like, this was just great play all the way around from both these teams.
I knocked an energy drink all over my desk. I was losing it. I couldn't believe what I just saw. I mean, my mouse is covered here. Guys, I just talked to her last week on the podcast I run here, and now we've got her again. Era Mori is in for the winner's interview, and we get to our first look on the boot camp as we welcome her in. Are you kidding me, Era Mori? What the? I barely know where to begin. Me and you, we just... I can't imagine. I can't imagine. One of the craziest finishes that we have seen. We've seen you guys put out crazy performances with triple reses before, but that one might have been the king of them all. I mean, how is it with your team being all together for the first time?
Oh my gosh, the energy is like nothing else. Like when people say boot camp buff, like they mean it. Oh my gosh, the energy is so good. Like, I don't know. I really love my team, and I'm really happy we got to spend this week together. It's really, really cool, and we're improving so quickly. And you know, if somebody misplays, we can just punch them.
Oh.
That's true, actually. You can't run away from that. No screen to hide behind either when you try to just brush off if it's your fault or not. I just have to ask, I mean, yeah, the energy, the vibes must be super high, but how did it sound? How loud was it in that room when you guys won at the end?
Okay, it actually kind of scared me. Like, everybody was screaming, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I knew we won, and I was yelling too, but I was like, whoa, it's so loud right now. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it was great.
You hear it through, the headphones, but then also it's not like those are doing anything, because I'm sure just the loudness outside of the headphones also, just everything coming in, double comms echoing throughout. I mean, you guys coming off the grand finals, playing so well, unfortunately faced that reverse sweep to come back to this moment. I mean, what was it like? Because you guys got together a couple days ago, right? Like, what have you guys been doing in the meantime just to lock in as this team?
I mean, we've been trying like a ton of things, and I think what last weekend, was it last weekend? I think so, made us realize was that we needed to just play to our strengths. And obviously, you know, like res comp is one of our strengths. I'm not saying it's our only strength. We have a lot of things that we feel really comfortable in playing. And yeah, we just realized play to our strengths, learn how to give them a butt whooping, and that's what we've been doing. And I think it's been working really, really well for us.
Yeah, you guys, you know, didn't have the Atom ban actually towards you guys. It was the Emma Frost, it was the Loki, and it was the Sidelock. So we're seeing a lot more target bans now as we progress through the playoffs. You say that wasn't, you know, your only trick, and without revealing everything else too, after what happened last week, can you walk us through some of the changes that you guys made as a team to help be flexible?
Yeah, so I think, how do I say this without giving away too much? I think we all each have heroes that we're really, really good on, and so making sure we can get those and play those are really, really important, which is why, like, we ban and save what we do, and it's working really well for us. And Crimzo is crazy. Crimzo and our analyst Annex have like spreadsheets that's just like, okay, if they ban this, if they first save this, like we're gonna do this, and it's crazy. And I just kind of like sit there and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's smart. And I hands off the keyboard, like they can handle that. I don't know what's going on with all that.
One of the main things I highlighted was just Crimzo at the helm of just that strategy. Yeah, the analysts there, just great job. You guys always feel like you're so prepared to go into each match.
Good
right?
old
analytics,
analytics, yeah.
has such an advantage going in. One of the things I highlight is, yeah, your team, it was like the triple res team. And then it's like now you guys have so many different faces, and that has helped y'all just propel yourself to a new level. I've got to know, everybody meets, you know, for the first time. What was the funniest, you know, interaction? What was the I mean, you guys have been playing together almost a year now, if not more. It's give me a peek behind the curtain. What has been some of the funnest things to come out of there?
I mean, it's crazy just like seeing everybody in person, but I mean, I don't know, funniest interaction. I don't think we've had like one good moment, but as soon as like we got to where we are, we went to an aquarium together. We just kind of like hung out all day, and it was really special. It was really fun. I've been literally, okay, if you think about it, I've been on this team for over a year, like since the alpha of Marvel Rivals, which I know the game hasn't been out that long, but to me it has been, right? So I've been on a team with these guys for like a year, and I'm like, wow, you are real people. Like, oh my gosh, I can hold your face. Like, oh my goodness. So it's just a really cool experience. It's like getting to see your friends for free because Sen is paying for it, so that's awesome.
That is so funny.
Armor, you're great to talk to, honestly. I've been a big fan watching your journey thus far, and it's been so fun to see what you guys have been able to provide here. And now, Sentinels get to move on, and you guys get to play against one of your favorite teams, actually, when it comes to Techie XD facing off against you guys. How are you feeling about that upcoming matchup?
Oh, I think we're super excited. Like, obviously, those guys are good friends with, you know, Techie and I would say, like, Nectar overall. So, yeah, I think we're excited. We've scrimmed them a bunch, and I actually think they started pretty low, like, in terms of, like, how well they've been playing, but they just keep improving and keep improving. And, you know, I could say scrim diff because we're the ones that have been playing them the most consistently, but I am looking forward to playing them. I think it'll be a really close match, and I think it'll be really fun. And also, there's some Techie on Techie action, so who can be mad at that?
I mean, just absolute cinema in the making. And I gotta say, I mean, first of all, thank you personally for my voice being gone after this, because I left it all out there on the field. That was just a match of the ages. I want you guys to celebrate, party hard, maybe not too hard. You got your next matchup tomorrow, but either way, just so, you know, happy for the team, and give just my, the biggest applause to everybody over there. Right, amazing, Korova, Crimzo, the new subs in with Techie and Nectar and what they've been able to do. Insanity. Go celebrate the win. Thanks so much for coming on, Mori.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Bye.
Thank you.
Awesome. I can't. Incredible job. Well, guys, I mean, we've said it. How many times are you not entertained? I mean, we go from two runs, that one leading up, and we still have.
That was a game to watch. She's adorable. Dude, I love her. She's so sweet. She plays World of Warcraft too. She's such a sweetheart. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it there for today. We will be back tomorrow with, whatchamacallit. We're doing subathon tomorrow. So we will be live with all that fun stuff. I'm gonna read a link. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye. Oh! Zolter, I'm so sorry. I meant... I'm sorry. I'm really tired. I'll be back tomorrow. Can I shout out if we're raiding? Wait. Okay, sick. Okay, please go follow Zoltzer. Please. I'm so sorry. I am so tired right now. Oh god. I will see you guys tomorrow. Please go follow Zoltzer if you're not already. Amazing streamer, please. Bye guys.